5 gifted subs to go to sleep. Bro, you don't have to pay me to go to bed. You're okay, man. You're good. That's very kind of you, but you don't have to. Bedtime, old man. We lock in. Unk hours. Channel the power of a hernia. Let's go. What? Wow. Okay. I'm gonna give it... Okay, this is sad. The first try we had was like 90% of his health. I'll give it 2 more tries. After 2 more tries, I'm just gonna go lay down. Bro is autopilot making... Listen, we... You know, the one thing I kind of don't like doing is trying to play variety games late at night, because I'm so tired to the point where I'm not really understanding what I'm doing. And when it comes to variety games, I really, really want to understand everything. You know, for the sake of the lore and understanding the boss fight, you know, you're only going to play Bloodborne once, at least for the sake of this stream. So I want to kind of make the most of the playthrough. And yeah, it's not the best to do late night gaming, but this could be it. I'm gonna try and lock onto him. good. I fucked up though. I think I stayed locked on for too long. Fuck. You know, progress. I mean, we're gonna get him tomorrow. We've got League of Legends, and then we've got like what? So that's like 5, 6, 7, like 9 hours of Bloodborne, roughly. Yeah, we'll get him tomorrow. Unless this guy takes 9 hours to beat. I mean, that's not Ishin, come on. Ishin took 10 hours. I think I was just stupid. I probably was stupid. I kept trying to do the same exact thing over and over and over again. Definition of insanity. A lot of, you know, one of the saddest things I noticed with Ishin was that during his fight, you could kind of understand the computer and say like, hey, I can force Ishin to do things by hitting him a certain amount of times. The robot one. Well, tomorrow, I'll put those back in tomorrow, sir. Because I have to refund the ones that don't go through. Damn. That wasn't bad. Folks, I think we're just going to call it for tonight. I think it makes sense to wake up with a fresh set of eyes and preferably no headache. And tackle him before I lose all of my health potions. So, or blood vials. Folks, that is going to be it for me. I am finito. I'm done. Wake the fuck up, samurai. How have you kept a constant sleep schedule this far? Because every day I get tired around the same time. So anywhere from like 8:30 to 10 is bedtime. I am completely Dunzo by, you know, 10. So, have a good rest. Hey, you too, everyone. And as always, thank you so fucking much for the support. You know, whatever it may be, big or small, it's incredibly generous, guys. It really is. You know, spending your day here, watching, hanging out, isn't something everyone can do. And the fact that you'd want to be here with me on a Friday is incredible. So, folks, you guys are awesome, as always. And I will see you all tomorrow morning. All right, so we've got League, we've got Bloodborne DLC, and I think for the sake of Bloodborne, we are pretty much done the DLC. If I'm not mistaken, I think this feels kind of like the end. Everyone's saying, like, before you do this thing, go back and kill Lawrence. And that's who we're killing right now, is Lawrence. So, we've got the DLC finale, most likely tomorrow, and then we have the finale of the base game. And then YouTube videos. But yes, I enjoyed the stream. Good night. Hey, you too, man. I appreciate the words, buddy. Stranger, Reject, Chris, everyone, Mediox, Cerestus, Zutine, everyone I see in chat. Hey, Wheatley, Pizza. Everyone have a great fucking night. Chalice Dungeons, we'll see. But that is it for me. Let us pause the timer at a mighty 253 hours. If I'm not mistaken, the stream could end tomorrow. Where's the pause button? Could be over tomorrow, I have no... Pause. There we go, folks. Hey, I'm glad you guys are enjoying Bloodborne. This game is awesome, and I think of all the sub-goals, this one might have been the craziest with, like, the PS5. But it's worth it. I would say it's really worth it, so. That is it for me, and YouTube as well. I know you guys are probably all either gone or asleep or doing something else. YouTube, we are ending as well, and tomorrow I will be back. We've said goodnight and goodbye about 50 times by now, and you know what? I'm still not gone. I'm trying to close the YouTube stream. There we go. YouTube, I will see you tomorrow. Be well, folks. Tobias likes Twitch chat more than YouTube. It's just not something I'm used to reading quite a bit, so I have to kind of make sure... I gotta figure out how to read this more often. But YouTube, good night, folks. I forgot to update the YouTube... Okay, I will do it in the morning. You're right, I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. You're right. There we go. Okay, everyone. Good night. Be well, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace, peace. Lovely. All right. Let's get YouTube rolling. Let's play Bloodborne. We are stuck on Lawrence, the big demon. Demon DLC boss, okay? Lawrence the demon. 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 Fucking sick freak. Discord's a scam. I've been asking for fear for 6 months. Well, bro, there's so many games that we go through. You leave it, I will consider it. That doesn't mean it's going to be picked, but it'll be considered. Dark, yo, buddy. Or, sorry, Dank. All right. Let's go live on YouTube. I'm eating the remnants of them. YouTube? YouTube or live? This right here is the final veggie stick. Fuck, that tastes good. No, there's no more. Here we go. All right. Let's continue. YouTube, we're good. Hello. We're a little bit late today. We had an early Father's Day get-together with our family. So it'll be a little bit later for tonight for Bloodborne, but tomorrow we are back on schedule and we're smooth sailing. So, where are we currently in this game? We are stuck on a boss. We are stuck on Lawrence Fishburne, the pill guy from The Matrix. And now he's a furry. So, he took the wrong pill. We gotta go put him out of his misery. He's been furry-pilled. Demon. Let's go. Weapon, is my was it at risk? Is that what that was? I'll go adjust it when I can. Can't lurk here. Hey, you're a good man. Oh shit, is it really? Okay, let's do one more and then I'll go try and fix my weapon. Open up, blood. Oh. Let me in. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. This guy is bullshit. This guy's complete bullshit. Bastard! I'll kill you. What? Game of the year! Game of the year! Lovely. Swap over to, yeah, right, yeah. Wow, that's great. Sorry, let's swap to Bloodborne. Dude, this guy is an asshole. This is like, why do I feel like this is a completely optional boss? And by optional, I mean you just don't fight him. It's not really worth locking on because the camera's so jank. Yeah, this guy's tough. We had sat fighting Lawrence last night for, like, what, 2 hours? I don't think you want to lock on for this fight, for sure. Oh, my weapon, right. Wait, what happens if my weapon breaks? Oh, does it do half the damage? Really? Just fuck this. Oh. There we go, fast recall. It breaks and you do less damage. That I didn't know. Okay, let's go repair it. YouTube, hello, sir. Rick Diaz. Diaz, these nuts. You know what I could do? I could have a combined chat on stream. I can have the one YouTube chatter in the chat room of the Twitchers. I can do that. Sir? I can have... Because the chat on screen right now is just you guys from Twitch. Lovely. Okay. Can we fortify this weapon? Ooh, I can fortify it to 9. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, what is that? Bloodstone. That's like a big bloodstone. How do I get that? It takes 1 big bloodstone to get 10? Really? You can't even buy it, though, so where do you get it from? Interesting. Okay. Good. Pog, he will ignore us on 2 websites. Lol. No, you could have that happen. I could literally combine both chat rooms. Let's go. They're all in secret places. Ignore it anyways. Hey, I do look at the chat. I do try. I could probably do it a bit better at times, but... Ah! Jesus! Buddy! Mr. Virtuoso Black Lung. Virtues. I keep saying that line. Bro, fucking... Red Dead Redemption has rotted my brain. Maybe for the better. Virtuos. Dude, with a 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Listen, the deal is over. The deal ended on Twitch, and by God, you still want to give me something? That's kind, man. Virtuos, thank you, sir. Before we continue, you can continue with a spin, or maybe not. Oh, not yet? Really? Is the deal still on? 6 hours left! Juicers, get in there! Holy, crank that credit card. Build the credit score. By God, build the credit score. Really? That I did not know. Hello, Tobias. Regrets from Chile. Regrets? Virtuos, thank you so much, man. And again, if you'd like that spin, we could do that, sir. It says regrets. Searches for the credit card. Buddy, you've got like 50 different subs. You gotta get one more spin when it's on a deal. You got it, sir. Let's do it. So I actually went through and changed the wheel to only have one plot be Mochi's potato. Everything else is man flesh. So it's the same thing. The same positive and negative plots, but less potatoes. You can see the potato right there. Potato! There it goes. Look at him. It's got ears. Oh. Right next to the new potato plot. Virtuos, 25%, sir. That is going to be $7.50. Is it? Added. Thanks, man. All right, let's go. He is taking advantage of that excellent Twitch deal. 30% off. That's incredible. Twitch never does deals. Keep them locked into this stream. I will be here, sir. I said I would honor it, and I'm going to. Even my family today said, when are you going to take a break? And I said, I'm never going to take a break. I said I would honor the support we got tenfold. So, unless I'm actually dying. Okay, that's probably... I may be dying, I'm not sure. But, you know, for certain things, yeah, we'll probably take a little bit of a break if things get bad. Let's go. So now I've got a level 9 pizza cutter, which should be better. Good lord. Wait, what? Blood echoes retrieved. Where? I died outside. Is that a generous donation? Donations of the blood echoes. I think one of the creatures picked them up for me. Fucking. Dude, this thing is awful. Oh, I staggered him. Oh, fuck. Ah! Save me, please. Shit, there goes his leg, son! Ah! Die, Gramps! No more chair for you, he's splooging! Jesus, Gramps gone wild. Lawrence is off the perk, son! Oh. Gramps gone wild! Oh my lord. God, I really have to stop heavy attacking. I just have to stop heavy attacking. Oh my god, man. For some reason, I think I have to sit there and just heavy attack him, and that's the exact opposite. Maka, hello, sir. How am I doing? Very good. Well, not anymore. I fucking died. That was a good run. Man, that was literally it, too. I feel like I could do it in the next, like, few runs. The run back is great. Yeah, this is a good run back, though. That actually isn't so bad, to be honest. That's not that bad. This is kind of... you know what? I believe Lawrence is kind of the end of the content before we hit, like, the final area. So once we beat this guy, I mean, we've got smooth sailing into, like, I'm pretty sure the end of the DLC. Which is probably even more fucking CBT. Sorry, I missed a donation. Raya the Disloyal, $5. I don't know if you're here, sir, but thank you so much. Oh, you are here, I see you. Dude, $5 for Mochi, as always, man. Thank you. Mochi is feasting like a king. Yes, sir. Thank you, man. Mochi loves it. He's a demon. Are his legs on? Yo, Sturdy Pecs. Hello, sir. Give me 1 sec, buddy. Jesus, I'm in the middle of a boss fight and he's giving me subs. Fucking heal, man. Fuck. I'm not dead, though. I mean, it's bad, but I'm not dead. Oh, my God. You know what? Light attack. What is this? I'm gonna lock onto him here. Wow. I hate this boss. You know, phase 1 doesn't seem so bad. Phase 2 is just stupid. It's okay, though. Dude, Sturdy Pecs, 5 gifted subs as well. Bro, you have got some set games to finish. I don't even see you throughout the day. Sturdy Pecs, thank you, man. Spencer says he isn't going to heavy attack and he proceeds to heavy attack. I've got brain problems. Sturdy Pecs. Hey, if you busy with life and spin, yes, you got it, sir. Hey, you're good. I'm just saying. I don't see you often, but when I do, you seem to be in good spirits. As do I. Let's do it, sir. You know what? Those games aren't going anywhere, so... Hey, when you're free, when you're around, we'll do them, okay? Set's pretty fun. Honestly, he's not that bad. Set is one of those simplistic characters where... Oh my god. Where, Yeah, I'm being chased. He's one of those simplistic characters where you just kind of chill when you're playing him. You don't think too much. Well, you know what? 600 seconds, sir. And, we should be adding. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Sturdy Pecs. Classic scam. Listen, The wheel does have a mind of its own. Mochi guides us through the wheel's nonsense. But thank you, man. His second phase gets stupid multipliers in New Game Plus. The second phase is so strange. Because you can't really stand behind him because his legs are gone. I thought you were gonna ban Sturdy Pecs. No, I don't ban anyone. Recently. I haven't banned anyone recently. Robust. Thank you, sir. 8 months. You're not wrong. Very sturdy individuals. Okay, lock in! You know what? That grab actually is a lot weaker. The other grab he did was so much worse. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That was such a good run. League Jesus, 11 months. Thank you, man. Bro, that was such a good fucking run. Turn up the music. I'll turn it up a little bit. I turned it down initially because I wasn't feeling well last night, so... yeah, we can turn it back up. What a tough piece of shit. Bastard! No, we're doing way better today. Yeah, well, I've got more energy in me because I don't feel so garbage. And we're not fighting the boss at, like, bedtime, so... I am doing so much better with this boss. I think we could do it. I think we could beat him here. I'm gonna say if I lock the fuck in, dial it up, we can beat him in one go. I believe in it. What is the aftermath of the Happy Meal? Diarrhea. That's gonna bite me in the ass. That one thing is gonna ruin my play. Or not my play, my run. Now we're definitely fucked. You know, as long as the run back isn't, I think it was Lorgarius. Remember the guy on top of Canehurst Manor? What was his name? Martyr Lorgarius? That guy was fucking horrible. That run back is pure CBT. This one's actually pretty chill. It's still kind of annoying, but, like, it's not so bad. Yeah, Martyr Lorgarius. And to think this is a supposed optional boss. Getting cooked by a furry! I mean, he is technically on fire, so we are getting cooked. DS3 made runbacks better. DS3 made a lot of things better, for sure. Good? Alright, let's do it. Let us do this. How do you get him? I mean, I gotta get behind him. What the fuck? It's so fucking doomed. It's so fucking... This is so cringe. Dude, his second phase is so bad. Wow, that's eventful. I love this second phase. You know, the first phase is actually pretty chill. The second one is awful. The OST is cool. I wonder how many potions I have left. Probably back to farming pigs. I wonder what you do in that second phase. It seems really, really bad. Like, very, very inconvenient. Probably just have to wait for him to kind of hit you. Like, he does his 3 attacks, and you go and you hit him twice and run away. Or you can maybe run away, bait him out with the flame breath, and then go back in and whoop his ass. We'll try that. I think it probably has to do with the flame breath. Yeah. I don't think you can be behind him at all. You're right. You just can't. Being behind him in the first phase makes sense, but second phase, no, it doesn't seem possible. Okay, so phase 1, stand behind him. Phase 2, don't even go near him. Phase 2, we have to wait for him to fuck up in front of us, and then we go in and we bash his brains in. We steal his inheritance, we run away. Say thanks for the goods, Grandpa. I think that's what we do. Let us go see how we do that again. Regardless of how I think this game is in terms of boss fights, I mean, this game's great. The bosses are meant to be CBT, right? If most of this game's traversal is kind of chill, you know, you walk around, farm mobs, do your thing, the bosses are the highlight, right? Well, the world of Bloodborne in itself is the highlight for sure, but, you know, when you find these big scary monsters that are all eldritchy and fucked up beyond all repair, that is gonna get your gears turning. Let's see. Stand behind him, not in front of him. Stand in front of him. Let's see what he does. When he spews... Wow. That's miserable. Okay. Why die? I think I hit 0 HP. I mean, what it looks like is basically he does his... He seems to be... Okay, when he squirts... When he fucking, like, spews his liquid... When he oozes, you have to jump on him. Yeah, exactly. When he oozes the liquid, you jump on him. That's literally what I saw. He was stun locked when he oozes the liquid. Yeah. Gonna bash his brains in with the pizza cutter. I don't think he's that hard. It's just understanding him for sure. You just take some distance. What a waste. Whoops. Let's go. When he's done oozing the liquids. even seen that move. Fuck. That feels good. That feels good. See ya, Gramps. That feels good. Man, that's annoying. You know, I had realized, I'm like, if you stand behind this guy, he flails around, and he oozes on you. And you can't sit there and you can't hit him. And the second I saw him, he sits there, he's like, ah, and the fucking liquid comes out. He really doesn't do anything. He doesn't move. All you have to do is bait him out, and he'll kill himself. Right? You don't even have to fight him. You have to let him fight himself. Which reminds me of a few different bosses that we've gone through. That was good. No, he's fucking tanky as shit. You know, I will say this, though. For some instances in these fights, if you hit the weak spots are, I mean, they're great, right? He staggers. I think you hit, like, pustules. Some of these bosses, I first noticed it in a challenge dungeon, a chalice dungeon. It's like a big inbred mutant troll, and he's got a giant pimple on his arm. I didn't know what the hell it was. I took the sword, and he died. So, I guess if you take a look at, like, the limbs of these creatures, they do show you different things, and if you hit them, there you go. That feels good. Nice. Holy, we should have a 3-hour break. Badoom, 2 years, man, thank you. Hey, Unk still got it, Sonny. Unk still got it. Thank you, sir. Unk still has it.
Welcome home. What is it?
Resident Evil weak spot.
Very well.
That's what this game has, though, yeah.
Echoes become your strength.
That feels good. I can't cope. That feels good. Whenever you overcome hurdles in Souls games, you feel like a weight on your shoulders has been fucking lifted. I don't even know. I'm not gonna lie. Press 1 if you were here for my Sekiro playthrough. Press 1 if you had seen the Sekiro playthrough, even the final boss. Okay, for those who have, did you think I was insane by the end of the game? That I ended up locking in for a 10-hour boss fight at the end of the game? I spent 10 hours! 10 hours losing my mind on one boss. That was the most fucked up boss. 10 hours. 10 hours. And we beat him. We did beat him.
Welcome. What is it you did?
Anyone who plays LoL willingly is insane. Well, I mean, sometimes you do what you gotta do. Did you enjoy all 10 hours? Absolutely you did. We did not beat the DLC. That was an optional boss from what I've been told. We apparently have to walk into another endgame zone. That's where we're going right now for the DLC. I believe we're at the very tail end of the DLC. Sorry, what are we missing? Oh, the well. You want me to go down the well and kill that shark? Is that what you want me to do? Really? At that point, is that it? Okay, we could try that. And after that, I think we're pretty much wrapped up, right? We can kind of do the cave. So I believe that was the lighthouse hut. No, fishing hamlet. You know what? There was stuff in the well. There was a higher up location in the well that I haven't seen yet. Let's go see. All right, folks, let's do it. Another boss. We're running the gambit. Okay. Well, you know what? Why wasn't this guy a boss? Who the fuck is Lawrence? Fuck that guy. This guy's worse. I'm not so sure if my brain can handle 2 back-to-back fucking NPCs. Ay, ay, ay. Well, Lawrence, you know what? Again, in hindsight, when it comes to enemies, I don't think they're that bad in hindsight. Missed today's stream. Boys, hello, sir. No, we're not done. We just beat Lawrence. Can I stagger this guy? Wait, why the fuck is there 2 of them? Bro, this don't even matter. Can I summon? You know what you have to do? I have to fight this guy away from that entrance. Use the shaman bone. Shaman bone. If I gotta summon, I'll summon for that. Fuck those two. Just saying. Okay, so I'm gonna stay fighting him over here. I feel like it's maybe a timed thing. Oh my god, he just showed up. Wow. You know, if it's only one of them, it's fine, but I need to stay completely away from that other side. Like, completely away. Fun fact, this fight is so hard, speedrunners only do this fight for subs. Do they really? Aren't you the person who told me to do this fight? So, like, I'm kind of a speedrunner. I speedrun IRL. I lose weight. Just saying. We gotta fight him completely over here. He's gonna go run to his friend. Fuck off. Wow. Oh my, they code them so you have to fight them together. Are you serious? Oh, he's coming back. He's alone. He's alone. You know what? We got him. I can beat this. I can beat this. I can beat this. So, the second NPC only spawns over there and fights you if you go close enough. All I have to do is beat this thing against the wall and it's done. Alright, I think we could do that. It's hard though, it hurts. I don't think this room is that bad. I think if you give in to the system and you have to fight two at the same time, it's fucking impossible. I don't think it's that bad. It is your fate to win, teehee. Oh, can I parry them? I mean, I don't even have bullets. My bullets. What is my bullets? Huge. That's good. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I aggro him. Wow. I believe I accidentally aggroed him. Yeah, we really... When he starts to run, I let him go. Elden Ring? You don't like Elden Ring? I think it's great. I think Elden Ring is... It's... I mean, so far it's the best of the Souls games. It is kind of... number one. It's just every idea kind of thrown into one game. It's a little bit easier, but, like, the scale of it is nuts. Why? Did I really just get lucky at one point? I mean... Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. What a shit place to be. That's terrible. You know what you do here? You beast pellet. I don't want to say insane, but like beast pellet the first one, insta-kill him, and then move on. Don't use the beast pellet. Wow. Stellar Blade win! You know, we still, as I said, we have to pick through, pretty much, well, I mean, we're less than 100 subs away from, like, a new tier, and I still haven't picked the last two. So, I'm gonna say this, folks. I'm gonna say this. I did talk about an entire 1,000 tier of cooking stream, cosplay stream, Minecraft stream. People have suggested Minecraft quite a few times. I have never fucking played Minecraft. I don't even know what you do in that game outside of build things. Like, what is a chicken jockey? What is a lava chicken? Wow. Would you guys want that to go on? For the 29.5 to 30, did you want a cosplay, cooking, and Minecraft playthrough? It could be that. No. No. Yes. Okay, calm down. Listen, Red Dead is that great, but, like, you're not spreading for Red Dead. Maybe you are. Minecraft, not so much. hate this. You know, I don't really have to do this. Technically, these aren't bosses. This is CBT. If I can kill one of them, I can kill both. 100%. The issue is trying to kill both at the same time is just so awful. They even sound annoying. It's completely optional, yeah. We'll see. We'll try it again. We'll keep doing it. My issue is that I'm going to run out of HP pots very soon, and... Oh my god, he's on the ceiling. Oh my god, the thing's on the fucking ceiling. Well, what do you do? Oh my god, we did it. You know what? We can actually... Ow! Fuck! Okay, so we have a little bit of time to actually kill him, but I gotta do it quick. Okay. That's awful. That's awful. You know, I don't have bullets, though. You said I can parry these guys? Too bad my parry doesn't do any damage. Come on, Unk. I think we can do it. Oh my god, he aggroed the other one. Oh my god. Oh! We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! You scum! Nice. Nice. You know what? Was that her weapon? Is that what that guy drops? That wasn't so bad. I think it dropped her weapon, right? The Rikuyo? It did drop it, yeah. Hunter weapon wielded by Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. Why the fuck does that have it then? Did it eat her? A trick sword, or originated in the same country as the Canehurst Cheekage, or Shikage. Only the sword feeds not off blood, but instead demands great dexterity. Lady Maria was fond of this aspect of the Rakuyo, as she frowned upon blood blades, despite being a distant relative of the queen. But one day she abandoned her beloved Rakuyo, casting it into a dark well when she could stomach its presence no longer. Oh, okay, so she threw her blade down here. My question is, how do I get there? That's the insane chick. Man. Weren't there 3 sharks? 3 of them! One's up here, yeah. How did she have it in the clock tower? I guess she... Well, interesting. Chikage. She needs the Chikage! Chikage blade. Jesus. Here we go. Nice. Okay. So I guess that was worth it. Those things are CBT. Those sharks are dreadful. All right, so folks, let us go. Let's go buy some potions. I'll repair my weapon, and we're going to go check out the cave that everyone said to go into once we're done wrapping up the game, which I'm assuming is the end game. So we're going to go see that right now. I've got no souls. All right. So the question is, where do we go here? Lighthouse Hut? I think so. Wait, didn't we have a lift that I believe leads into the Lighthouse Hut, if I'm not mistaken? Right, it's here. Let's go see what this is, folks. Let's go see what this area is. Okay, so we initially came down here, and I believe it's this way because we saw all of them praying. So, I mean, clearly something's wrong here. Look at this. The slugs are praying. Look at this shit. So these things, those creatures were in the shells, right? Oh my god. The slugs. Well, 3rd boss in a row, I guess. Fuck this. Listen, you guys gonna get up and help me? Look at them. Look at these fetid swines. Ew. You know, I initially thought they were slugs. I think they're just... Well, I guess they are kind of sluggish. They live in shells. Well, here we go. I mean, this looks like the end of the DLC to me. That's all I gotta say. What the hell could this be? Ew. That's nasty. It's being born, it's gonna... Ooh. It's gonna go spread its wings in the ocean. Ooh. What is that supposed to be, though? Orphan of Chaos. What the fuck? Look at its blade. Oh my lord. It's like a baby. It's like a big, angry baby with a tongue weapon. It's a uvula. It's pulsating. Ew. Orphan of Cause? Okay, Cause, yeah. Oh, is it? It's placenta? That's pretty fucking nasty, eh? You know what? This boss has got to be chill. There's no way it's not chill. He's a chill dude. Orphan of Cause. Chill guy. Well, I mean, we'll see. He doesn't look so imposing. He doesn't look that imposing. Like, compared to Lawrence and Lawrence's run back, I mean, this is pretty peaceful. This is unironically kind of peaceful. Compared to what we've been dealing with, I mean, look at this. Super simple. Look at that, buddy. Yes, sir, Mr. Orphan of Chaos. With your placenta weapon, sir. You're kind of a freak, man. I'd get back in there and tauntaun up. Dude. He's got the placenta! Ew. What's he doing? It almost feels sad to be beating this thing up. Like, what? You know what? Pretty good. Pretty good damn run. I'd say it was a great run. Oh my. Is that phase 2? Oh my god, that's phase 2. That actually, you know what? That's a pretty good run. Yeah. I don't know what he does in phase 2, but that's not bad. So what the fuck even is that? What is that creature? Like, Lawrence was a priest who, you know, became a freak. That is an orphan of cause. Cause as in, like, child of the cosmos, the creatures from beyond. Because don't they talk about cause and then cosmos and stuff like that, right? It's an unborn child. It crawls out of its dead mother right by the ocean. It never made it, assuming the ocean's kind of like it going off and doing its own thing. And it's stranded here, and it's angry because it's a baby. Yeah. The dead mother is cause, yeah. That's exactly what that is, yeah. It's a little depressing. shit. I need to see phase 2. What a weird creature. He's a gremlin. So, Child of the Cosmos. It looks humanoid. It looks humanoid, right? I'm assuming what ended up happening was these eldritch creatures were found in space, found somewhere, and the heads of the church probably fucked it up or something, injected it with human blood. I don't know. Why does it look human? And it's now just kind of stranded here. Its mom's dead. And it's just kind of doomed to be hacked apart by a homeless man with a pizza cutter. Maybe. Well, I mean, I was going to say it might have been impregnated by the church or something. Maybe the church was trying to create something fucked up. Probably. Let me try and lock in a little bit here. My eyes still do hurt a little bit, but... Oh my god. Wow. I don't think this guy's so bad, to be honest. I actually think his phase 1 is pretty chill. Look at that thing. Ew. I don't think he's so bad. The pizza cutter's fucking dope, though. You're good at the game, okay? Well, phase 1 is easy. Phase 2, I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not sure what phase 2 is. I feel like it's going to be demonic. What I'm scared of right now is running out of potions. Super chill dude just got born. Mom's a celestial eldritch whale. Just got born, no worries. Creepy creature. Probably one of the most disturbing bosses in this game is this guy. That's pretty disturbing. That reminds me of, like, Prometheus. Or, like, Covenant. Okay. Well, good run. Fucking hell. Nice try, Unk. You know, I'm proud of myself. I've killed 3 bosses tonight. this he's done. He's ripping apart a toy. I'm proud of you. I'm trying, sir. I'm actually a little bit tired again. Today was kind of a different day for sure. Tomorrow we're smooth sailing all day. You know, we've got nothing going on, so we're pretty much on all day, like we are normally. Today was League, and it was, Bloodborne just a little bit later. So. I should set the elevator back up. You're not wrong, sir. There you go. League, and League! Well, yeah. But today was a bit different. Again, today was like it was a Father's Day get-together. So, alright, let's go. Let me lock in. I'm old. My eyes are old. First round, lovely. Terrible. Phase 2. Oh my god. I'm alive? Oh my god. Baby's got some wings! Chicken wings! Crazy. Chicken jockey! Oh shit. What? Ishin's spiritual successor! It's an inbred old one mutant. I think that boss isn't even that bad. I don't think he's that bad. I mean, Phase 2 seems pretty wretched, but, like, you gotta be patient with Phase 2. Interesting. Creepy. Oh, can you fight in the water? Can you really? How is he beating Orphan faster than Lawrence? Sad part of this fight is if you pay attention, when he uses his lightning attack, he's trying to bring back his mother. Is he really? We should put her in the water, and then he should do that. They're freaks. Mr. Universe, 2 months. Thank you, sir. He says, subbed again, only B in your stream on D. Now I'm gone again. I will see you soon, sir. If you're still here. If not, no worries. Thanks, man. Shag griefed. Whoops. Ew. What a fucking weird enemy. What a weird enemy. Orphan of Chaos. Or Cause. I say Chaos. K-O-S. Chaos. Cause as in Cosmos. Orphan of the Stars. The space. K-O-S, yeah. Am I homeschooled? I wish. You know what? Can you parry this guy with the pistol? And then deal no damage? I was gonna say, this guy is very staggerable. Cause him. Cause or cause him, yeah. Miyazaki with his riddles. We'll see. No, parries do make it easier. I just have no ammo. I'm completely broke on ammo. You know, you really wonder, how the fuck was that thing made? How would you... VOD sees this thing, and he's got a 90-page document ready on lore. And he's not even talking about the thing yet, he's talking about the goddamn entrance. The cave entrance. He's like, oh, the cave entrance was carved 32,000 years ago before Yarnum. All hit run. It is grotesque, it's creepy. I would say that's probably one of the creepiest things in this game. It's just an absolutely unholy abomination of, like, man and beast. It is an abomination. An affront to God and the Emperor. The cave. Well, whatever this is, I mean, is it some hole? Check it out one day. That'd be cool. Maybe. The lore of these games is worth reading, or watching videos on, 100%. Which we will be doing. Whoops. We really got to make it to phase 2. Oh, man. You know, fighting this boss damn near the end of my day is probably not a good thing. We may need a little bit of a yap sesh before bed, just saying. But tomorrow, I mean, this guy's dead tomorrow. Farm pigs for bullets. I feel like I don't need a single-hander just yet. No, I think we're okay. It's fine. You know, it's good to kind of take in the moveset and see what's going on, to be honest, because, like, before you jump the gun and say, hey, I got this, you kind of have to suffer. So, we are suffling. We're suffling extensively. No, it's over. Brain dead completely. Suffling. Okay. Glory hammer angle. I don't think this guy. Look, I'm genuinely already tired. I don't think this guy's Ishin's toenail. I don't even think I need. You know what? I don't need glory hammer for this game at all. I would say. You know, to be fair, though, the reason we're so decent at Bloodborne is, A, the game isn't so challenging like the other games are, which is not a problem, but also, since we've beat all the other games, I've kind of learned a little bit, and I mean a little bit. But it's fine, it's great. We may have to go farm pigs. Unironically, we may have to go farm pigs if we don't wipe this guy soon. Which, again, no rush, but, sir, you've got to die. You are disturbing to look at. Your greed has been tamed. A lot of patience with this guy. And I feel like with the parry it would be great, but I just don't have bullets. Let's lock in here. Flattened you like a pancake. Pancakes are delicious. Okay. Keep going. I will keep going until I don't have any more health potions, and then I'm just gonna have to go farm. You know, I still don't feel like I need the parry. Technically, I almost had his ass without it, like, third try. What is that? Apparently, it's his placenta. It's his, sharpened placenta. Which is pretty disgusting looking. Yeah, P1 is pretty easy, though, to be honest. I don't know about parrying P2, but, like, P1's super easy. What a strange freako. Really? Wow. Okay, I know his pattern. know his pattern. Here's the thing. I know his pattern. It's a matter of not greeting. So the way this guy works is he's going to throw a really shit slow attack at you. You basically hit him about 3 times, and he stuns, and you back away. Or you let your bar kind of replenish, right? And now I'm completely out of potions. So I'm probably going to do one more run. If I beat him here, excellent. If not, we have to go farm. We have wasted, and I mean wasted, 600 potions. We have to go back and farm, unfortunately. You know this guy's a freaking bed. What? Don't say that. That is disturbing. You know, he really does remind me of, like, let's just say Alien Romulus, Prometheus, Covenant. He kind of looks engineerish, but also, like, disturbingly, obviously alien. Like a spliced creature. I'm just gonna go with... with Romulus. He looks like a Romulus thing. Phase 2. I got stun locked. Oh my god. Bro, it's just like Lawrence. I'm having voice cracks. Now I gotta go fucking farm the pigs. Bro, now I gotta go fucking farm the pigs. You had perfect RNG. I'm just goated. Weapon is close to max strength. Let's just go get pigs. I actually got stunned. Completely stun locked. Okay, let's go farm pigs. Well, you know, hey, good run. Murgo middle loft. You know what's sad is I want to go back in there and beat his ass right now. I want to do one run, get pots, and go, and say, fuck it, we can do it. If I didn't get stunned there, I think he was dead. Chill with their oats. The Oat Father. That was depressing. Like, you know, we can do it, but like, damn, I'm tired. Ran out of 600 vials very quickly. Yeah. Prostate exam. Oh my, why? Why would you do that? What the fuck? I've never seen that. Have you ever seen that execution? You fist the damn you fist the damn thing. I don't know, bro. Isn't that what they do with elephants? You're all the way down to like your elbow? That's awful. That is disturbing. Fig fisting. Wait, is that why they call it pig fisting? Because you actually fist the pigs? Is that why? No, that's where you get your blood vials. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh. So that's the meme. No, the weapon is dope, yeah. Interesting. Still using the pizza cutter? I am, sir. See, I'm reading YouTube chat. I am being... One sec. Potions. I'm being a streamer. 39, that's 2 runs. Let's go. Folks, I'm cracked out of my mind. We've got 2 runs. Let's make it happen. Two runs, and this guy is done for. Let me lock in. Let me whoop his ass. I feel like that last fight, man, I really fucked up. That was so dumb. Damn. I had him too. Is Bloodborne better than Dark Souls? I will be the judge of that. By the end of this game, we'll talk about that. Well, what's interesting is that Bloodborne is a one-off with 1 DLC. Dark Souls had, what, 3 DLCs and 3 games? So it's a pretty big project compared to like this, but it's interesting. Alright, let me lock in. Excuse me. Jesus. Let's go. Unk is locking in. Pills are in the system. Fent has been consumed. Placenta baby will be mulched into produce. Wow, he didn't get stunned. shit. Okay. You know, in some instances, you can actually use your down state as, like, iframes. I think I've done that in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, where if you get knocked down, you can let them attack. My runes are changed. Yeah, we don't have HP. We've got pure damage runes. Everything is all damage. Everything is boss killing, because all we've been doing is killing bosses. Yeah. The iframes on the ground are great, because you just technically, like, phase out of reality a little bit. Why is chat's font different? Oh, that's Twitch chat. I can add YouTube chat to this chat room, which I think would be fair. I should do that. If I'm multi-streaming, I think you guys should also be a part of the conversation. Even though you can watch on Twitch if you choose to. Just saying. Although you have to watch a few ads. Alright, let's go. No, you're right. It is easier to rewind on YouTube. No, the YouTube player is very slick. Getting hit by the same attack over and over. Listen, calm down. I'm tired. I'm 90. All right. I could plus 10, but I don't have the upgrade. This boss is very easy, he says. I actually feel like he is, though. I don't think this guy's hard. Press 1 if you've beaten Bloodborne and you thought this wretched inbred baby mutant was hard. Press 1 if you think this thing was hard for when you played. Because I actually feel like he's kind of easy. Really? You thought he was? I don't think he's so bad. His Phase 1 is kind of a joke. I'm just kind of misplaying. Phase 2 was a little weird. That might be hard, but 3, I've never played it. Phase 1 is really easy, to be honest. It's not hard. This arena is fucking cool as shit, though. Look at this. Wow. Ew. It's a human-alien hybrid. So how the hell did they make that happen? Is that just humans experimenting on things they just don't understand? They tried to bring forth the ancient aliens of the cosmos, and you know what they did? They impregnated it. They birthed an alien-human hybrid. Huh. That's weird. I mean, what else would that be, though, right? It's kind of freaky. I mean, to be fair, we will be watching the lore, and I'm sure the lore is going to go hard as fuck. So that should be exciting, and that should also round out this game pretty nicely. Like, this isn't even the end of the game, by the way. This is the end of, like, probably the DLC. If I'm not mistaken, folks, is this the end of the DLC, this last boss? Because I feel like this is kind of the DLC. It very much, it is? Yeah. Okay, makes sense. This right here looks like an endgame DLC boss, 100%. Greedy. We're a little bit greedy. I hope we don't have to go back already. 24 still? You know, technically, this is multiple runs, though, because you don't always use 24 vials in one run. Which is good news. It's about 3 hits. I think 3 hits stagger it properly, and then you wait. 3 hits is the full boom, 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 and then it staggers. If it staggers, you hit it once, and then you wait. And all you do is dash into it. You don't even dash away from it. Phase 2 is a little bit different. I mean, you just go crazy. Just go absolutely fucking bonkers. I think stamina doesn't matter here as much. It's more of just a pattern. It's like 3 hits, stagger them, hit him once, and then dodge, and then do it again and again and again. He'll jump, you dash into him, 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. Man, fast fucking swings. Wow, whoops. Ugh. Nasty looking creature. That one didn't count. I know it didn't. Thank God I didn't waste any pots. Gotta teach this baby some family values. Throw him in the ocean. Good luck, sir. Swim! Swim to your new cosmos, your new planet, whatever you want to do, man. Gangly little beast. Alright, let's try again. You know, I haven't really found a use for this, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I'd be able to use it against bosses, but it's really not that good against them. They're just too fast. Bully, hello, sir. Okay, let's do this. Come on! Jump at me, you filth. Fucking briefing. Wow. I tried to greet it. I'm getting really tired. Oh, man. The whirling attack. Perma-staggered bosses in the past. Whirling attack. I'm getting tired, man. Fuck. It is getting about my bedtime. I would say if we don't beat him in the next, like, 20 minutes, tomorrow we will be getting him. Ideally, we beat him tonight, though. This thing needs to die tonight. Ideally. Burn or bleed? If I've got paper, you know what? Maybe you're right. I've got fire paper. Yeah, actually, you know what? I feel fire, I think, is good here. This thing's like flesh and blood. The fact that I almost had him and didn't use fire paper is so disturbing. I, unironically, that one time when he was so low, like 15% HP, he would have died. He would have died with the fire paper. Oh, you can't even use fire paper. Oh, you... Shit, never mind, you can. You can't paper the saw. Look what I just did, bro. So all fire paper does is give you burn? How long does it last for? Wow. So what does the fire paper do? Well, lightning. Orphan is a great one. So he's weak to lightning? Bolt paper? Wouldn't you think they're from the cosmos that lightning wouldn't harm them? But I could use both. Right, fire is more beast, lightning is cosmos. Right. Yeah. But doesn't it still do damage regardless? I would imagine if you set a saw on fire and then smack the shit out of a little gaunt creature, that it would probably hurt the thing. So, little damage, yeah. Is it a dot or is it just bonus damage? Okay. Crazy looking. You know what? Beast pellet. Fuck it. Beast pellet and lightning, son. Just low. You know what? That's not worth it. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. No, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. That's not worth it. I'm okay with that. Yeah, the beast pellet insta-kills you. That's miserable. But you fucking hurt, man. You're a glass cannon, but you absolutely hurt. I'm assuming that's what people use for, like, speed runs. If you can no-hit everything in the game. Okay. Let us give it another shot. Holy, he fixed the screen chat to show it. I did. We now have better Twitch TV emotes on screen. Yes, we do. And it's disgusting. Keep it up, folks. Excellent stuff. All right. Ideally, we beat this guy before we sleep. Walk in. You know, I really got that guy so low. Phase 2 seems easier than Phase 1. I might have gotten lucky, to be honest, with Phase 2. Phase 2's ghoulish as hell. You try the rune Lawrence dropped. I did not try that. I have no clue what that does. If we've got problems, we'll go check that out. This boss mentally broke me. His Phase 1 is actually really easy. The only reason I'm dying is for greed. The problem with the Souls games is that you really do just become your own worst enemy. You greed with the stamina bar. Like, oh, one more hit, two more hits, and then you're out of stamina and you die. His Phase 1 is super chill. There's no stress in Phase 1. It's just more of, don't be a dumbass. Whoops. Charge attacks are useless too, yeah. That is bad RNG. That is bad RNG. Okay. You know what? I could try and saw blade him. I feel like Phase 1 you can actually saw blade the guy a little bit. I don't know if it does more damage than light attacks, to be honest. I don't think it does. But technically he has such big windows to like just go in on him. Okay, we can try it. Dredgen, have a good night, buddy. Peace, man. I thought I'm using the Moonblade and it did 0 damage. This thing hurts him. This thing's awesome. The pizza cutter is excellent. It's very good. Let's see the charge-up attack. It's trash. It's trash. is that, man? Bro. This guy's got that fucking sticky hand. You know when you go to Walmart and you spend 5 cents on a toy? It's the fucking sticky hand, except it's his placenta. Damn. No, that was really close. He's hitting me with that nasty-ass thing. Yeah. Why is chat in Comic Sans? I can change the text, but Comic Sans seems to be like the #1 thing. That's what all the cool kids use, just saying. That is what the cool kids use. Alright. Lock in, son. Focused. I'm very tired, but we're gonna stay focused. Let's go. Another run, another nightmare, more headaches. Wow. Uh-huh. Okay. Slap your face a couple of times and you're good to go. You know, sometimes you just need to know when to quit. Sometimes you just let life be life and you go to sleep. That is certainly something we will be doing tonight. We're going to be sleeping quite well. And then you wake up, fresh set of eyes, fresh mental, fresh brain, everything. And you just go. You're all in. Bet it all. Well, we're going to keep going. I'm going to keep going until I have to go farm pigs. And after I have to go farm pigs, we're going to call it. Dude, you just get stun locked. Oh, man. You did say, what country you at, brother? Fun fact, that's not just his placenta, that's also the fishing hook that killed his mother. Is it really? Fishing hook? Wait, how do they pull these things out of anywhere? Well, I've got no bullets, but I'm not even trying to parry. Okay, so we're running out of health pots now, so... We'll do maybe 1 or 2 more runs, folks, and we're gonna call it. I was gonna say, though, but, like... I'm very curious to see where these things come from. I guess the ocean? I think initially they talked about the ocean, right? That these great ones were here. And, they were fished out of the sea, so they've always kind of been here instead of them, you know, being plucked out of the cosmos. And I guess this whole water thing, right? Like, yeah, no shit, they'd probably be from the ocean. If you see a lot of this stuff and not so much like stars and whatnot. Okay. I can't even, dude. Okay. Let's try like 2 more runs. Spoke of, yeah, exactly. And they have the whole rune of the lake and all this stuff, yeah. I mean, it's gonna, I think for me, the most interesting narrative in any of the Souls games is going to be this one. The most interesting lore videos, I think for me, will probably be from Bloodborne. Just because I like the aliens, you know? People no-hit this level 1. You're embarrassing yourself. Sorry, sir. Best lore and best setting. It's interesting. It's super creepy. I'm getting tired. Holy shit. Okay. Now we're gonna, let's do one more run, folks, and we're gonna call it for the night. I'd say we made pretty good progress. You know, if we did start this stream a whole lot earlier, I think we would have been able to beat the boss today, and I've wrapped up the DLC today, but it was a little bit of a different schedule, so I'm okay with that. Tomorrow we're gonna go farm pigs, and then we're gonna try and beat this guy. But you know what? What if we beat him right now? What if we just lock the fuck in and beat him right now? Microphone's gone. Gone. Let's go. you. Oh my god, the final fucking run! Let's go! The final run! I locked the fuck in. Let's go. That feels good. That feels good. Fuck yeah, that feels good. Still got it. The final fucking... Ow! What the fuck? Still got it. Still got it. Animate... Oh! What the fuck? Still got it. Look at these guys in chat. Oh! Shit! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Still got it. That I'm fucking proud of. The fact that I locked the fuck in for the final run and I didn't even have max fucking healing potions. Holy shit. Well done, Tobias. Buddy, you are gonna get glazed. Don't worry. That felt so good. That was amazing. That was amazing. Went crazy. Went crazy. I think I only had about 20. I used, I think, 16. Now you won't sleep, too much adrenaline. I think you're right. I actually think that woke me up for the next, like... Okay. Folks, what the hell did I just see in chat? Hold on. What did I just see in chat? Hang on. If you think the gameplay was insane, what the hell what just happened? Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Unfortunately, my OBS is completely bugged out. I don't see anything. It didn't even show who gifted subs. It shows Mediox and it shows Mizor, but it didn't show how many. One sec. And I know Anime Titan did something. I know Anime did. Give me a sec, sir. Don't worry. 1 second. Once I see them, let me get to them. 1 second. For some reason, it's not showing up properly. Sorry, folks. It's completely broken. Can someone please tell me what they were? Listen, let's start. The person I did see was Anime Titan. I think Anime Titan and Mediox. If I'm not mistaken, both of you guys, I saw 200 gifted subs. If I am not mistaken, it was 10, 100, 120. So it was 10 from... Who gifted the 10 subs? 100 Anime, 100 Mediox, 20 Mizor. No, somebody gifted 10 subs too, right? Broculus, gotcha. Hey, let me thank each and every one of you. For some reason, it's broken. Let me show you what I mean by it's broken. Excuse me. I might actually be dying. Okay, let me show you guys this. So there is... Oh, a Jabba the Hutt as well with 5. Thank you, sir. Sorry, let me show you guys this real quick. So I think it lit... See, okay. So when somebody gifts a sub, this is how it shows up. It says, Jabba the Hutt has gifted 5 subs. And again, thank you, Jabba. Wotinki. Marcy Wotinki. That's how it should show up. And for some reason, it just broke. And then there's nothing. So, yeah. That's why. So Anime Titan and Mediox, both of you fine gentlemen. Hey, buddy, is that not enough? Anime Titan, is that not enough for you? Buddy, you just gifted 100 subs and now are at 1,000. Is that not enough? Was that not enough? Was it really worth it? Was my gameplay there worthy? You locked the fuck in. It's deserved. I actually did. That if I didn't win there, I would have gone to bed. Anime Titan, bro. As always, man. 100 gifted fucking subs. That is tremendous, sir. 1,000. What are you at right now? 7K? What are you at right now? 5,000 is the total badge, but you're well past 5,000. 7,100. Jesus. My heart was racing. Mine was too. Don't worry, the Unk genes woke up. I was like Uncle at the end of Red Dead 1. Don't worry. For the whole fucking playthrough, I've been Unk in Red Dead 2. That's the redemption. Anime Titan, again, Jesus, man, thank you so much for the 100. Meteox, right below Anime Titan with another 100 gifted subs. You guys are going to be, you are both going to get some spins. And you are going to win probably Manflesh. I'm going to say Manflesh, but you know what? Regardless, gentlemen, thank you so much, both you guys. Bad Apes! I got to thank everyone first. Mr. Bad Apes, you hold on, sir. We're going to go down that list. Bad Apes, thank you so much, man. I'm going to get through everyone. Don't worry, there's still people we missed. And again, hey, Meteox, bro, you've been here very, very kind as of late. You're always here. Dude, you're always here. How much time do you have to watch Twitch? This guy is, I know Anime Titan shows up once every 3 weeks. Meteox is here from like minute 1 to minute end. Hey, thank you, man. And people stay busy, though. I get it. People are busy. Jabba the Hutt is back again. You say, Watu Watinki, also Jabba, Iso Tinky. Listen, I must be on good terms with Jabba. I'm no Han Solo, sir. Another 5 gifted. Thank you, man. I am going to get to you, though. I'm going to go down the list and thank everyone. I was on vacation this week. Really? That's awesome, dude. Hey, enjoy it. Or I hope you did enjoy it. And again, Meteox, Anime Titan, guys, fucking insane. Thank you so... What the fuck? Bro, I'm not even done thanking you. I'm not even done. I gotta thank other people too. How dare you? How dare you? I'm not even done thanking you and other people, and you dare give me more money? You make me sick. Fuck you, have another 100. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Jesus. Listen, Anime Titan with another 100 subs. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. The end of that DLC okay, the guy wasn't that hard, but that was fucking insane. I agree. My lock-in deserves it. That's all I can say. My lock-in warrants those subs. You're never gonna see that again in your lifetime, don't worry. Anime Titan, dude. The fact, press 1 if you're not subscribed in this chat room. He says he's too generous. He's very generous, man. Everyone here is very generous. Kakaden, or Kakadante. Kakadante, thank you, sir. Sorry if I butchered your name. I am going to get through everyone again. I am going to get through everyone. The fact that a few people still aren't subbed is fucking insane. How do you dodge that? How do you dodge the generosity of this stream? It's insane, guys. Anime Titan, dude. Level 8 hype train, 71%. What the fuck? Anime Titan, Meteox, you guys, fine gentlemen, as always. 300 collective gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much, guys. That's insane. Now, that is... Listen, I really need to cook the next 3 sub goals. You guys just banged them out like it was nothing. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Bro! Is it not over? Is it not over? The whole stream is sub now for sure. I don't think so. I think that's not the case. I can't even thank everyone for the subs. Let me thank other people. Fuck off. Don't fuck off. Thank you for the 300 subs. Let me thank other people. Or my brain's gonna sprout through my goddamn head. Dude, 300 gifted subs. Oh my, and I haven't even added the time yet. Anime Titan. What the fuck? Wow, look at it. Level 9 hype train, choo-choo. Buddy, that is mental. What you guys have done for me through this event is fucking mental. I think Destiny's already dead. I think Destiny has been, like, atomized. Like, vaporized into space dust, I think, at this point. Like, that is... Anime Titan... You know what? If I was more agile, I'd backflip around this room like the goddamn fucking exorcist. I'd be possessed by a demon backflipping on the ceiling. But I'm very large. I can't do that. Anime Titan, Mediox, again, what the fuck? What do I do? What do I even do? How do I say thank you? Am I supposed to get up and shake my badongas? What do I do? Get that cooking stream ready. How the fuck are we already almost at 31? Guys, we just hit 30 today. Was it at 30 today or 34? We were literally, I haven't even put tiers in. I've got tiers internally, but I haven't put tiers in anywhere. Anime Titan, bro. I don't know what else to say, man. You're insane, dude. Thank you so fucking much. Seriously. Hey, can we get a round of applause for everyone here? Not even for Anime Titan, for Mediox, for everyone. And I am going to get to everyone else's subs. Give me 1 second. Let me stop glazing these clowns. Can we get a round of applause here? Seriously. I have never seen in my lifetime so much fucking generosity and a community that is so fucking supportive of what I do. It is absolutely insane. I had a conversation today. I had a conversation today with one of my cousins. So today we had a family get-together. And I had a conversation with a cousin, and she also at one point had done... She had done content creation. And I think for a lot of people who know content creation, you know, you have the highs and the lows, the ups and the downs. You've gone on a big journey, and you've seen everything. And even after all this time... You know, I was telling her, I'm like, after all these years of doing something and, you know, been given the opportunity to, been given the opportunity to expand and to, you know, branch out from League of Legends. You guys have made this the most insane thing we've probably ever done on this stream. You have seriously, and I mean this wholeheartedly, you have given me a chance to reinvent and to have fun again. You know, I'm not going to say League has dragged me down endlessly, but like, you guys have supported variety streaming tenfold. You have given us a chance to play different games and to continue to stream and to do all this stuff. And it's fucking insanely generous, man. It really is. It's awesome. So thank you, everyone who's here. You know, and I understand that some people don't want to watch variety. I understand that some people don't like these games and all that stuff. But... Hey, Corlassus, man, thank you, bro. Corlassus for 10 gifted, thank you, sir. I'm gonna get to you, man. I'll get to everyone. Appreciate it. But, like, it's incredible, you know, because even after all of these years, I still have such a supportive community, and I feel bad. I feel bad for the shit I've done over the years in terms of the content I've given you. Not all of it drags me down, but... You know, with this second chance at just streaming different things, we're going to make it memorable. We're going to make it worth your while, and I'm going to make amends for the years of nonsense that we've had on this stream. Okay? So that I will confirm. There's no reason to not do that. Again, if you guys love variety this much, man, we're going to go all in. Really. And, 1 sec. Saved up a bit extra this month, so enjoy some subs. Hey, I see you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Coming back from this streamathon, a different man. You know what it is? It's just the fact that people have shown me that they do support me past League of Legends, and they support me for me and not for my content, for what I do. You know? And it's just grateful. I'm very, very grateful that you guys are still here. You know, like I said, man, I still hold myself accountable for the years of nonsense and kind of just fucking up quite a bit. And it's awesome that you've given me this second chance and that you've been beyond supportive, you know? So, without glazing you any further, folks, thank you so much. Anime Titan, Mediox, you guys, insane for those hundreds of gifted subs, man. That's fucking nuts. Thank you, everyone. I don't want to sound gushy or mushy or, you know, oh, glazed. But seriously, you know, like, it's as a streamer, maybe you guys don't realize this, but as a streamer, let me mute the alerts for a sec. As a streamer, the highest honor in my mind is garnering a community that is supportive of the person, regardless of what they're doing. And you guys have shown me that that's each and every one of you. So again, I am eternally grateful for all the support, big and small, for you guys still being here. So thank you. Seriously, it is the highest honor that you could give anyone on this platform, is to show them that, hey, maybe you don't want to stay for League. Maybe you just aren't defined by a game. But instead, you can just show up and enjoy the streamer for them. So thank you, folks. That's the glazing done. But I do wholeheartedly say these things because I do mean them. So, you deserve it, Tobias. Hey, whatever you think I deserve, man. Articus for a tier 2 sub. Thank you so much, bro. We don't have tier 2 emotes. I'm so sorry. It's a dead tier. We're working on it. The fuck is 30pex doing? What? We didn't, by the way, we didn't even beat Bloodborne. That's the DLC. The chat reflects the streamer. You know what? All I can do is continue to be better. That's it. What the fuck? One sec. Let me get to that in a second, okay? So we have to thank some people here. Just happy to support you. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Gotta finish the DLC. Are we not done the DLC? Well, now that I've got the adrenaline flowing through my veins, yeah. So sorry, we had some other people donate subs, and I didn't see them. I believe Mizor. Was that Mizor? Mizor for 20 gifted, if I'm not mistaken, sir. Thank you, Mr. Mizor. You are going to get a spin as well as everyone else will, if you would like one. Dude, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Like, insane. It is insane. I don't know if you guys have still got the fucking deal going on, or you haven't got the deal going on. I have no clue. But either way, that's insane, man. Thank you. And Bad Apes, one sec, sir. So did I get Broculus? Was it Broculus who gifted 10 subs? 10 of them? 3 hours left. We're going to bed. Thanks for the sub, guys. I'm going to bed. See you later. I won't be on tomorrow. Vacation time. Was it Broculus? Yo, Broculus, if you're here again, man, thank you so much, dude. Hey, as always, you've been song requests, nonsense requests. Unk needs to go to sleep. Put on your Led Zeppelin and fall into a deep slumber, old man. Broculus, thank you, sir. Mizor, again, thank you so much. Hey, if you guys all want spins, we could do that. And again, if not, you're good. Jabba the Hutt gifted 10 subs as well. Thank you, Jabba. You know, Jabba's my favorite Star Wars character. Just saying. He's kind of a fucking freak. Like, he goons. I don't really goon. Jabba goons. But Jabba is my favorite Star Wars character. I'm a freak for Jabba. Yeah. He's a cool guy. And his entourage of ghoulies. So, you know, what can I say? Cool name, dude. And again, thank you for the 10 gifted. Mr. Bad Apes for 10 gifted as well, and he says, peas nuts. You know what, man? You have been here for months giving me peanuts. Not even months. You've been here for years, man. You have thrown peanuts my way for such a long time. Thank you, Mr. Bad Apes. I don't have any peanuts right now, but I will soon. And I actually think I'll be adding a free currency, like a free currency thing in chat, so you could like spend your Krakens and then have me eat a peanut or something. I think that'd be fun. I'm not going to be obese, so I won't eat that many. At least any more obese. But Mr. Bad Apes, again, for $10 and 10 gifted, man. I appreciate that, bro. What is the spin? I think I saw you say earlier. The spin is just bonus time. So for 5 gifted or 1,000 bits, we do a spin, and it's either no bonus time or it's bonus time. Or you feed my dog a potato. So, right there. That's a good tier. Everyone so far, thank you, gentlemen. Kakan Dante, again, thank you, sir, for the prime. I appreciate that. Corlassus for a 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much, sir. Again, Corlassus, man, if you want to spin, if you guys want spins, once we get done this, let me know, and we'll go down the list again, okay? Thank you, sir. Mr. Sturdy Pex for a $100 donation. Oh, my God. Listen, this guy, Sturdy Pex, is a busy man, I understand. He's got a very busy day. Very busy life. I think I saw you post in the Discord at one point, no? But $100 fucking dollars! Thank you, sir. 5 more set games, and you want set games? Is my talent not enough? Jeez. He says, 5 more set games, and congratulations on beating the boss. Thank you so much, man. This donation is also to hopefully you getting to playing Monster Hunter Rise and expansion LOL. You can't buy me out. 500 subs. Leave it in the Discord, man. I think I did see you actually leave Monster Hunter in the Discord. Any game you guys want to see, leave it in the Discord. Leave it in the Discord. Just post it there. Leave it there. I will be going back and doing a few things. So yeah. Games will be picked. We're pretty much all the way... Guys, what the fuck? We're at 4 tiers of... I say emotes. It's not emotes. It's goals. We're technically at 4 tiers of goals, by the way. So 31K. I haven't even decided any of this shit. Listen, that's what you're doing. And again, Sturdy Pex, man, thank you so much. Let me add your games right now. Why is Joe Rogan? What if I get DMCA'd for having a Joe Rogan clip as like a GIF? So Sturdy Pex wants 5 more set games. You haven't even finished the last ones. 7. There you go, sir. Now, folks, again, Sturdy Pex, kind as always, sir. We do need to do some spins. It is time to become the orphan of chaos and be enlightened by this demonic, wretched, vile, otherworldly wheel. I'm extremely tired and the adrenaline is wearing off. I'm probably going to drop dead in a few minutes. We need to spin. So, let's get some spins done. We're going to do Mediox and Anime Titan for the very end. So let's start with, from the very top, let's do Corlassus. Corlassus, sir, are you in chat? Are you in chat? Gentlemen. Gentleman. Gentleman. You are here. Let's do it, sir. If you want to spin, though. You want to spin, right? Love the wheel upgrade. I think it's fun. I've thought of a different one. I thought of a even weirder wheel, which actually gives you real-life rewards. Just a thought, though, but I thought it'd be fun. You want one? Let's do it, sir. So, you know, let's do it. Mr. Corlassus, for 10 gifted subs, let's see what it is, sir. I need to open up my minutes to seconds clock. There we go. So 10 gifted is 20 minutes so far. What's it gonna be? 25%. Lovely. So 25% is going to be 25 minutes, right? So you're adding 1,500 seconds, sir. I need the timer on screen, sorry. Wait, why is the timer not on screen? Fuck. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. So 1,500 seconds. Added. Thank you, sir. There you are. Hentai Designer says, I love you, Tobias. Listen, I don't need no blobfish hentai designed. I'm so sorry, sir, but thank you. Thank you. And Corlassus, there you are, sir. Done and dusted. Thank you so much, man, again, for the 10. My Stream Elements is blowing up, and it just blew up. Now it's not showing who subbed. Let's do, I believe the next one should be Jabba. Jabba, Bad Apes, Mizor, Broculus. Jabba, Bad Apes, Mizor, Broculus. Gotta remember. Jabba, for 10 gifted, Miso Watanki. Miso Handu Suba. This is for 10 gifted, sir. It's not gambling. It's generosity. Remember, this is a generous thank you bonus. The base time is still added regardless, sir. So, I appreciate it. Wheel of Misfortune. Ow! Man flesh. Well, Mochi is feasting. Cover your eyes. The beast cometh. Listen, that's what you get. You're flaming the wheel. You get burned by the beast. Jabba, that is going to be 1,200 seconds. Thank you, sir. Scam bias confirmed. Call the Rancor. Did you know Phil Tippett, the guy who made the Rancor, it was a cross between a bear and a potato. And I'm pretty sure that guy was like all coked up on acid and all these other things. So, lovely design. There you are, Mr. Jabba. 1,200 added. Next, we should do Broculus. Let's do Broculus. I see you, sir. Thank you. Broculus, are you in chat right now? You sure it was Broculus? I feel like this guy was in bed by now. This dude had his walker. He's getting over to bed. He's like, come on, son. Led Zeppelin all night, baby. He's got his fucking hearing aid in. He's like, okay, let's get you to bed, Grandpa. Here's your pills. Take your pills. Led Zeppelin, baby. Was it him? He started all of this. He was the first person who did, yeah. Is he here, Mr. Broculus? I think he passed out. I think he got bored. All right, you know what? Broculus he's a good guy. He means well. He's always here. Let me actually add Broculus here. There we go. So I added Broculus to this place. He'll be here tomorrow. The next one would be Bad Apes. Correct? Bad Apes? Mr. Bad Apes, are you here, sir? And as always, thank you for the peanuts, man. Peanuts are awesome. I do have to get more, though. I just didn't find any when I went recently. Mr. Bad Apes, you are here. He says, Sping! The hell are you talking about, Gramps? Sping? It's not spring yet, dude. Jeez. Let's do it. Mochi's peeling off the wheel. Oh! Oh! Potato! 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 Ah! Come feast, demon! Feast on flesh! Feast on man flesh! Take it, beast! There you go. Mochi's fed. Unk still got it, baby. Mr. Bad Apes, thank you, sir. That is going to be 1,200 seconds added on the clock. Perfect. And the peanuts soon. So sorry. We have to do Mizor for 20 gifted now. Mr. Mizor, are you here? He's a Canadian, $10 says it'll be Volkswagen. I don't even know what the fuck cars are. Like, I wear, like, Crocs and shorts. I don't wear Crocs. If I had to get a car, it'd be a clown car. What? What about it? Yeah, that's old. What? I'll talk to you. Okay, so Mizor for 20 gifted, sir. Let's do that right now. Appreciate it, brother. Talking to me? Talk to her now. No, she got mail. We have to go look at the mail. Mr. Mizor, 20 gifted. Well, listen, we have to respin the potato. Do not ignore important mail. Listen, the mailman can suck my cheesy hole. It's fucking 9 p.m. Gramps is going to go fall down a set of stairs and lie at the bottom in a coma so he can enjoy the rest of his night in peace. I'm fucking tired. Fuck the mailman. He's a nice guy, though. He's actually very kind. Mizor, 25%. Jeez. Look at this guy. Look at this giga freak. So Mizor is going to get 40 minutes. He's actually going to get 50 minutes because that's 25%. So that's 3,000 seconds, sir. There you go, Mr. Mizor. Added, done, and dusted. Are we missing any other subscriptions, folks? Sorry. As you can see here, it's still kind of bugged. It actually reset and got even more bugged. Actually, no, it didn't. It's on screen still. It was bugged on my web page. Bad Apes, Jabba, Anime Titan, Corlassus. I think we're good, right, folks? That's everything. So now, we have got to spin for Mr. Mediox for 100 gifted. By God! Yeah, no more subs were gifted, yeah. Okay. Mr. Mediox, let us do your 100 gifted subs, sir. So, let me swap scenes. There we go. 100 gifted. This is ghoulish. This is demonic. Let me make sure all the pins are in. Got to make sure it is wired up for you to lose. I'm just feeling for the magnets. They sometimes move, just making sure they're in place. I am scamming you. As you can see, there's magnets everywhere. Clearly. All right. Mochi, let us spin, sir. 100 gifted subs. I wish you well. I wish you a very pleasant man flesh. And if it's man flesh, take it up with my lawyers. Who I absolutely just don't have, so. You're not going to get scammed. It'll be a great 25%. Watch this. Wow. Not only is it 25% almost, but it's man flesh. You know I'm not scamming. Calm down. Mediox, hey, regardless of the outcome, sir, it is fair. It's a 50-50. And I thank you endlessly, sir, for the generosity. So let us add 200 minutes. That is 12,000 seconds. Yeah, no, it's completely fair. I keep it fair, for sure, 100%. It's fair for everybody. You know, everyone gets a spin for that, and it's all... Oh, is Brocculus back? You're here. Brocculus, you fucking old man! Did you have to go clean the poo out of your dentures? Jesus! You need to get a spin, and I gotta remove that from the other list! And again, Mediox, thank you so much, bro. As always, you've been very kind. Tons of subs. Thank you, man. And you're always in chat. Even though you say you're on vacation, but then why the hell are you in my chat room? That's your vacation? You say, hey, I got to take time off, and then all you do is sit at home and you eat fucking KFC and you watch my stream. Which, you know what? That's cool. Maybe you don't eat KFC. I hope you don't. It's rotten. It's fetid, greasy diarrhea. Brocculus, spin or bleed. That's a threat you'll be hearing from the police. I hope you lose. I'm going to have my Kirkland water. You're good, sir. KFC sucks, Subway's better. I think it just depends on who's making it. The world's a cruel place. I get flamed, and this 90-year-old balded fucking giraffe wins 25%. And Mediox gets fucking man flesh. The world is so cruel. Sir? Whatever. 25. 25 minutes, sir. 1,500 seconds. There we are. Added. Thank you, Brocculus. What you mean bald, bro? Well, you're a Trick viewer. If you watch Trick, he, yoinks your hair. And it just doesn't end up on his own head. I don't know where it goes. He, hoards it. But Brocculus, thank you so much, man. True. He steals it with the Shungite stones. Finally, the unholy abomination arises from the depths. Worse than Cause. Worse than the Dung Eater. I don't even know what to say about this guy. Anime Titan with 300 gifted subs. Sir, would you like 3 separate spins or 1 spin? I don't know why I'm asking that. I know you want 3. I'm still going to ask. It's up to you. Some people do just want 1, but if you want 3, we can do that. He wants 1 per 5 subs. That was the most brain-dead thing we've ever done. You could all or nothing it, even though it's the same thing. If you get a 2 times super 3 spins, technically if you got a 2 times on 1 spin, that would probably be better than... Actually, you know what? You're right. Technically, it would be better. All right, 3 spins, sir. Anime Titan. Let's do it. I don't think you need any introduction. Everyone knows you. Everybody does know Mr. Titan. He is a worldwide phenomena. Even more elusive than Bigfoot. He arrives, and wherever he goes, by God, miracles do happen. All I can say is I hope they also happen with the wheel. That's a respin. Potato is a respin. He already got his potatoes, we got a respin. That is the only plot of a respin if Mochi's had too many. Again, I'm not going to overfeed him. We respun the last one. What is the emote? What is that? Joe Rogan, what is he doing? Is he holding? Is he waiting? Is he clenching his cheeks so the turtle doesn't poke its head out? Oh! Oh, Mr. Titan, son. The house always wins. It is losing. You know what, though? Since you took 3 spins and not 1, you know what? Hey, let's do 2 more, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I've seen this guy actually get about 5 50s in a row. You know, it is kind of evening itself out. I think the universe is kind of healing. You had won 50 times, 5 times in a row. And I think now you've taken a few man fleshes, but it is still a 50-50 in bonus time. Wow. That is dual man flesh. Dude, he's eating each of your nuts. That's the left and right ball. Well, how about that? I'm going to spin it counterclockwise this time. I'm going to go counterclockwise. And we're going to go. You say, damn, I'm sorry, Mr. Anime Titan. It is still a 50-50. Everything, you know what? Even Meteox had man flesh. Meteox and Anime Titan have taken 3 man fleshes in a row. Deactivated the magnets. If this is a 2 times... You know what? That's pretty good, man. That right there, it is a fair 50-50, though. It is what I said. That's good, man. Hey, that's nice. So I gotta calculate 3. So 3. You'll take it, absolutely, sir. So 507. So you have just given yourself. You've given the stream 42,000 seconds. Finally, he turned off the scam button to make it not too obvious. No, hey, again, everyone, you guys are fucking insane. Let's see what that adds. So, 42,000 seconds equals 11 hours, 12 hours. Oh my god. Mizor, calm down, sir. Jeez, Mr. Mizor. For 10 gifted as well. I could do that if you'd like. One more. Listen, the spins are fun, but please don't donate for the spins. Just know that if you do want to send me anything, the spin is just more of like a little bonusy nothing. It's cool looking. I think I made it look cool. But, hey, I appreciate the support, man. Thank you. If you want one, we could do it. Some people don't even want spins, to be honest. Some people literally don't want spins. I give you the option. You want it, you take it. If not, fine. Shut up! It's the mochi wheel. And again, Anime Titan, win or loss, bro, I appreciate everything you've done for me. I appreciate everything everyone's done for me here. You know, don't even think about the wheel in any of these equations. Your generosity is immense, man. All of you guys. It's a 50-50. Mizor, for 10 gifted. Thank you, sir. Let's do your 20 minutes now. It's 1,200 seconds. Appreciate the words as always. Yes, sir. Hey, listen, I'm going to learn a new language just to thank you and to thank people so I'm not a broken record. I need to evolve my vocab. I got to take fucking Rosetta Flint. Whatever her name is. What is it? Rosetta Rock? Rosetta Stone. Rosetta Stone. Right. I forgot her name. Is she even real? Rosetta Flint? I don't know. That's Rosetta. Rosetta's a... Is she not? Rosetta Stone. Mizor, there you go, sir. 20 minutes added. Thank you so much, man. Wait, who's Rosetta Stone? Is that a real person? Rosetta Stone. Rosetta Stone person. Oh my god. Oh, it's a guy. Rosetta Stone is an ancient Egyptian stone. Oh, it's not even a person. It's a rock. Well, no shit, it's called a stone. Rosetta Stone. The Rosetta Stone is an ancient Egyptian stone bearing the inscriptions in several languages. I thought it was a woman who taught language. I thought the person who founded Rosetta Stone was a woman who knew languages and then hired other people and made a business out of it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, but why is it named Rosetta Stone? That's a person's name. I thought it was a human. How the fuck would you know that? How would you even know to look Rosetta Stone up? What's the current sub count at? 3888. 3888. 888. I have no clue. How the fuck would you ever know Rosetta Stone? Apparently, Jean-Francois Champollion found Rosetta Stone. So he found a rock. And the rock became... Oh my god, it's like an archaeological thing. It's like an archaeological dig site. You know what I mean? So, Rosetta Stone is an ancient stone that has text on it, and essentially people use it. Well, people use it now. They're like, oh, if you want to learn languages, go to Rosetta Stone. And it was a stone full of languages. What the fuck? It was even in Night at the Museum. I see what's his name next to it. Robin Williams. What the hell? Really? That's cool. You know what? The more you know, man. Knowledge is king. I think if you can learn and see things and just try and make sense of stuff in life, that's awesome. Museums are cool, man. I got an uncle who actually builds museum display cases for, like, museums. Like, he works with people who go around and they create exhibits for museums. It's so cool. It's an awesome thing to do. I think he's done, like, a few, projects for museums as well, kind of like curating the stuff. That's dope. Super cool. Rosetta Stone. Fucking weird. Anime Titan! Or no, sorry, not Anime Titan. Fuck, I saw 100 subs. My brain. Meteox! Meteox! I thought it was Anime Titan for a sec. Holy fuck, PTSD. Meteox! Jesus. Holy fuck, sorry, dude. God. It is PTSD. God damn. Meteox for 120 gifted subs. What the hell? Are you not done? Listen, not to get confused with anyone. Everyone here is an excellent person. Meteox for 120. Bro, what? How can you still give me that when I haven't even put anything else in? How can you still give me that? I haven't even figured out the goddamn tier. And you still gave me that, man. What the hell? Dude, Meteox, that is fucking nuts. It's the last 3 hours of the sub sale. Add 200 hours for fun. Are you on crack? We don't do that here. Dude, Meteox, buddy, that is tremendous. Like, you... All right, well, you know what? Right there, see that number? 29.5 to 31,000. Buddy, you have just locked in another tier. And I've yet to pick 4 tiers ago. And I've yet to even touch Bloodborne in probably 3 hours. My eyes are falling out of their sockets. Meteox, with an incredibly generous 120 gifted subs. I gotta say this to you, sir. I had asked you a question a while ago, and you had said, I said, how many people are you subscribed to? This guy's, you know what? You're going to answer this for us now in chat. Mr. Mediox, how many people are you currently sub to? That's what let's reiterate that a little bit. How many people are you subscribed to? This fucking guy is subscribed to 33 people. That is so insanely generous, and I'm sure each and every one of them is grateful to have you in their community. Seriously, man, that is selfless to be subscribed to that many people and to support that many dreams, essentially. Right? Streaming is awesome. You know, it's incredible to be able to get on and connect with people and do something you love, you know, and share that with others. And for you to sit there and subscribe to 33 fucking people and still be able to give subs is insanely generous, bro. Mr. Mediox, that is fucking nuts. Thank you so much, man. And again, thank you for 31,000, which as of yesterday, I think we were at 30. Holy fuck. I'll say this. The amount of subscriptions on this channel will never equate to the viewership. You can, that is insane, guys. Thank you so fucking much. I've said it before, I'll say it again, just like Anime Titan has said. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to have you here, bro. Nuts. Absolutely nuts, sir. Mr. Mediox, can I give you one more spin to end things off before we close out the Bloodborne DLC? I should be in bed by now, but since beating that boss and having a 3 long hour tangent on subs, I'm a little bit more awake, but I don't feel well. So don't piss me off, or you'll end up like the Orphan of Cause, just saying. One more magnet. You know what? This is a Dutch moment. This is like a one more spin moment. You know what I mean? Sure, why not? You got it, sir. Let's do it, man. Mr. Mediox. Mr. Mediox, 120 sub spin. Thank you so much, sir. You know what? If you don't want this, though, just tell me. Literally let me know that you don't want to spin, and I will absolutely ignore that. Some people recently had said, I don't fucking care. I just want to give you subs. Don't even add time. Don't even add time, and that's awesome. So, regardless of what it may be, spin to win, you got it, sir. Cause is dead. Cause is dead. That was a crazy lock-in. That was the final fucking try of the night, and that was a lock-in. Yeah. Well then, holy moly. I think you've taken 3 man fleshes in a row. I don't think there's anything left of you. I think Mochi just ate you. We'll get it next time, fellas. Mediox, I am going to add, and I am going to get to your sub, sir, 1 second. I think I saw somebody sub, and I think I just saw a Bad Apes donation come through. Or maybe that was years ago. I think that was years ago. 1 sec, folks. Mr. Mediox, you are getting 220 minutes. Yeah. 240 minutes, sorry. That is 14,400 seconds. You know what? It's almost like you didn't even spin. Technically. There you go, sir. Mr. Mediox, 14,400 seconds. Again, buddy, awesome, man. I suck the bad energy out so the others can get W's. You know what? That's a selfless move, bro. That is a selfless move. And you know what? Not only is gifting anything online to anyone so insanely generous, but the fact that you'd want to give back to my community as well in itself is selfless. You know, hey, I've seen a lot of great fucking people here who have been so insanely supportive, not only of me, but of other people in chat. You know, and if that's what we've garnered through 10 years of fucking pain and suffering, then that's incredible. McBlue as well. Sorry, sir, that I just missed you, but I do see you. Don't worry. McBlue with a 5 gifted subs as well. Listen, everyone does like that 30% discount, but by God, slow it down. He says he's gaming. He's a gaming. Sir, would you like a spin? And if not, no worries. You know what? You could be the outlier. You could say, you know what? I don't want to spin. I just support you, Tobias, and that's awesome. Oh, you want the spin. Okay. He's a crackhead. Fent. Drugs. Armed robbery. Arson. Murder. Attempted murder. Hit and run. Manslaughter. Trafficking. Extortion. Fent. More Fent. Yep. You know what? What the fuck? Boy Reaper. Hey, Boy Reaper was here earlier, man. 50 gifted last night. I remember you, sir. 1 second. Mr. Blue, that is a 50% increase. So you are getting yourself 15 minutes. 15 minutes, that's 900 seconds. Thank you, man. There you go. Thanks, dude. And Boy Reaper for 10 gifted. Hey, I remember you showed up one day. That's 100. And you showed up last night, and I was conked out of my mind. My eyes are drooping out of my head. I'm like, ah! And he gifted 50. And now he is back with another generous 10. Thank you, man. Call me Mario because I'm about to go Yahoo! Okay. You know what? Mario's cool. Have you seen the original Mario movie where everything was so cursed in live action? If your name is Mario, you're Italian. My girlfriend's Italian. You guys have great food. And again, McBlue, thank you, man. You should, if you haven't seen that old Mario movie, you should go watch that. You know what? The second Mediox said that he had to take L's for everyone else to take W's, I think that's exactly what just happened. Mr. Boy Reaper at a 50%. That is 30 minutes. 1,800 seconds. Thank you so much, man. And there you are, Boy Reaper. Added. Look at that. He says, bet! Hey, Mediox, Anime Titan, everyone, hey. They take the L's sometimes, but it is 50-50. Dennis Hopper was the GOAT in that movie. I saw that movie such a long time ago, man. I told you, chat, I had a plan. I got a plan, Dutch. I want to add sound bites of those characters to be played on stream. It'd be fucking hilarious hearing, like, Dutch yell plan. Or, like, Micah yell black lung. That's awesome. I'm going to work on that. Practicing spins off camera. That's a cool wheel. Isn't the person who made it such a cool person? I am. Yeah, it's true. And Mediox again with the bits. Thank you, sir. Folks, everyone, I think you've heard enough of my yapping for 10 years. All right? We're done with the subs. Put your fucking credit cards away, by God. At least your credit score is through the fucking roof. Take that to the bank, okay? Think of me in the future when your credit score is on the rise. Maxed out, son. Everyone, you're all fucking awesome. Cheers. Here's my Kirkland water. I don't drink alcohol, okay? Kirkland water. Cheers. Everyone, insanity. Absolutely fucking insanity. I'm having a stroke. I can't speak. I'm slurring my words, but thank you so fucking much. When I get on tomorrow, don't worry, we'll be glazing people again. Let us go finish the DLC. All right? Let's go do that. Let's wrap this up. And I think the YouTube folk are dead. Are the YouTube guys still dead? Are they alive? Who's on YouTube right now? Oh, we got 12 people in the YouTube chat. Holy shit, they're alive. I thought they were sealed away. I tabbed out of the YouTube stream. Legend, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. Hey, I would say wait for 2 minutes. No, wait, don't leave. We have the DLC ending right now. I should have been in bed, by the way. Just saying. All right, let's conclude the DLC, folks. YouTube channel is live. It's currently going. So I just got the Chaos Parasite. What the hell is that? Look, I'm yawning. It's a new weapon. Ew. Wait, I can use the baby as a weapon? I can... Chaos Parasite. When the carcass of Cause washed up on the coast, its insides were teeming with tiny parasites, unlike any found in humans. This atypical weapon can only be clasped tight and swung, but a Cause parasite is said to stimulate phantasms, inhabiting a lumen wood. Wait, so this creature ended up washing up on shore, and it was teeming with the parasites that they used to experiment on people with? You know, we never looked at this thing. What is that? No, I know Cause has a human face because he was... Well, that begs the question. Did someone have sex with this thing, or did they inseminate it? Did it wash up on shore, and then they purposefully did that for the sake of, like, trying to ascend? One sec, folks. I mean, that's the question. We're gonna watch a VOD video lore video after we beat the game, though. So not tonight, not tomorrow, because tomorrow we're still playing the base game. Well, I mean, this is weird, man. This is so strange, because, like, the whole church thing, with trying to reach the cosmos, I'm assuming they tried to do things that were so royally fucked up in the hopes of, like, reaching enlightenment, reaching the capabilities of, like, these great ones. You know, there's all of these little petty human beings. They long for more. They're so full of themselves. They're all in their own head. And they find this creature that kind of can show them the path to enlightenment. And they think they're worthy of that. So then they start doing all these weird things, maybe? I mean, this creature is weird, bro. This whole game is weird. Right? If this is a nightmare, why is it in the nightmare, though? The fog tendril, I think, is probably the end of the DLC. Look at the head of the creature. Ew. Wait, it's got a human face. What the fuck? Ew. I mean, look at its hands, though. It's also human. Wait, so I wonder if people made this thing. I just told you. Oh, I thought you meant Cause. Oh, I thought you meant the orphan of Cause had a human face, because that I did know. This is weird, man. Well, folks, we can interact with the shadow. All right, let's see what this is. I can't interact with it. Oh, is that his baby? It's the shadow of the baby. What do I do with it? How do I interact with the baby? I feel bad for it, though. All it wanted was its mother. You attack it? Nightmare slain.
Sweet child of Kos returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
Damn. So I ended the nightmare. I mean, this thing's still here. I think I'm still in it. So is that the DLC? That's the DLC. That's it. That's the end of the DLC. Now we're done. Yeah, we ended the Hunter's Hell. So does that mean everyone gets to leave, or are they all kind of like dead and gone now? Huh. Do I get money from these guys? No. It's the orphan's nightmare. Yeah, the baby was having a nightmare, and that's what everything was. Is that what that was? I mean, we're going to be watching a lore video. No, you're good. I'll go back and talk to the doll. Sure. Let's go talk to the doll and, Jermaine. I haven't seen Jermaine in 3... Where the fuck is Jermaine? This guy... this guy showed up once, talked about having sex with the doll, and then left. This guy's a fucking gooner, bro. He went to his goon cave to whack it to dolls. I haven't seen the guy all game. We've played this game for a week. I've seen him once. The fuck?
Oh, good hunter. I can hear German sleeping. On any other night, he'd be restless. But on this night, he sounds so very calm. Perhaps something has eased his suffering.
The nightmare. Wait, so what if Gehrman, like the nightmare with the baby freak orphan, what if Gehrman is dreaming of this place too?
Very well. Let me...
What if that's the case?
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Where's Gehrman? I mean, he's sleeping. This whole... I mean, that creature... I feel like this Gehrman guy is probably a big deal. I've seen him once. He yapped about the weirdest shit and then kind of just said bye. And you never saw him again. Huh. Interesting. Folks, YouTube, TV land, wherever you're from, that is the entirety of the Bloodborne DLC. And also my cue to go to sleep after I go see Ivana. That is... I think the DLC unironically costed more than the game. Does the doll look like someone familiar? Maybe the creature on the ground. Well, we'll see. Yeah, you don't really see him at all. Well, no spoilers. We're gonna see stuff tomorrow, okay? And again, boys who do, thank you, man, for the bits. Strange game. Lots of questions that we still don't know answers to. So as we play, we'll figure them out. Folks, that is the DLC. I'm gonna say this DLC was cool as fuck. In terms of where it lies with the base game, in rating and all that stuff, I want to talk about that at the end of the base game. Once we beat the base game, because now we have to go back and play the base game tomorrow, and we're near the very end of it. Once we beat the base game, Once we beat the DL, well, we've already beat the DLC. Then I want to sit down and talk about all of it at the same time. I don't want to say much right now, but I will say that was a pleasant playthrough. I think the bosses were a little bit lackluster, to be honest. I think Ludwig was the big standout. The Orphan. The Orphan. Let me ask you guys this before I go. Who is your favorite boss in the DLC? Lawrence is dead, yeah. Who is your favorite boss in the DLC? I'm going with the Orphan. That is a creepy fucking thing. The Orphan, easily. I'm going to say the Orphan and then Ludwig. And I think that's... Maria was cool. I'd say Maria's third. Lawrence was a little bit lame. I'm going to say Lawrence is 4. The failed ones were creepy as shit, too. Those were... I'm going to say... Orphan is tier 1. Ludwig is tier 2. Maria's tier 3. Failed ones are 4. And Lawrence is 5. There's only 5 bosses in the DLC, right? That's it? Lawrence is my least favorite. I don't think he was that fun. The Living Failures, those are awful. Those are so creepy, though. 5 in total. That's a pretty tight-knit DLC, and it's memorable. It's very, very memorable. So yeah, I'm going to say great fucking playthrough. Again, I'm going to reserve my thoughts for, like, beating the actual game, and then we can go back and say, oh, this. Best yet in base. Favorite base game boss so far? I'd have to think of that, man. I don't even know. Maybe that giant mutant old one in, like, the cave. Gascon is dope. Gascon is such a nobody character, but, like, he's cool as fuck. Yeah, and you really don't even think much when you fight him. It's just like, oh, he's a monster. And then eventually you find eldritch horrors. I would say this game is shaping up to be my favorite narrative of the FromSoft games. Is it my favorite FromSoft game yet? I'm not sure because we haven't beat it. But I really do like the slow burn of the story where the more you know, the worse it becomes, right? And the story kind of unravels and shows you that, hey, there is more to this game than just beasts. We are going to do Chalice Dungeons. I've done a few, but we will do more. So, folks, that is it. YouTube, we are done here. You guys have yourselves an awesome night. Sorry for the Yap Fest, but, you know, it's all in good faith, and it's incredible. You know, YouTube, Twitch, everyone here, thank you. Like, thank you so much for everything. For hanging out, for supporting me, and just being good to each other, you know? Everyone here, I'd say, is awesome. Very kind to each other, very sensible, and, you know, the conversation in chat is awesome, always. Yap sessions are the best sessions. I do like talking, even if I ramble. But YouTube, we're done here. We're going to end the stream, and you guys have yourselves a great night. YouTube raised up. I see you guys. We are here. Well, now you're gone. Crazy. YouTube, you gotta hold on. I have to yap again. Sorry. Crazy. You better listen. Crazy. With 5 gifted subs. Look at that, man. Thank you so much, bro. He do be crazy. He is. Right before bed, he is sending me off with some toothpaste to eat. Thank you so much, man. Hey, I hope you enjoyed Bloodborne. I hope everyone's been enjoying Bloodborne. I am. And I think today wrapped up pretty well. We were able to beat the DLC, and we still got a lot of stuff done throughout today, so that's great. Mr. Crazy, if you would like a spin, we could do that. If not, some people say no, I don't care, and we don't do a spin for them. So you let me know, sir. But again, very, very kind man. Not done, Lumfao. I'm not sick, no. I'm just ugly. That may be it. No spin, get some rest. Hey, Crazy, thanks, man. You know, you're good then, bro. You're way good. I can add your sub time if you'd like. Understandable. Yeah, I'm just ugly. If you'd like your sub time added, I could do that. But if not, it's cool too. We all appreciate everything you do for the stream and for us. Much love, Captain. Keep being you. Kiss, kiss. Hey, Mayo, thank you, man. I plan on doing more, too. We'll converse about it tomorrow for sure, but 100%, of course. You got it, sir. Good thing. There you go. Subtime has been added. And with that, Mr. Crazy, you are the final bits of subtime to be added. Thank you, sir. YouTube, we are done here. Have a great night, everyone. Be well, and we will reconvene tomorrow. Good night, YouTube. Back to the shithole website with you. Bye! Good night! Jeez. These guys think they can waltz in and be better than Twitch chat? God damn. YouTube is great, though, and those guys are nice. And it's a different community. It's a smaller one. It's cool. Twitch as well. I am heading to bed. We will reconvene tomorrow, everyone. So you guys have yourselves an awesome fucking night. All right, we're good. Essentially, what I had thought was... okay, what I thought was happening is I could plug the capture card in and use the streaming software, even though it was plugged in, to basically play the game from the software. I tried it. It's too delayed. The lag is horrendous. Instead, what you have to do is unplug your monitor and plug it into the capture card, and then the image basically takes an entire screen, and you can't get off that screen until you swap it back physically. So, yeah. If that makes any sense, I hope it does. Okay, so window. No. Let me adjust this properly. We're good? Can we see Bloodborne? Are we good, folks? Homeless Drip, I'm Uncle. All right, folks, let's play some Bloodborne. It says YouTube is not receiving enough memory. Receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming? What does that even mean? 2:15 p.m.? Viewers will experience buffering. What does that even mean? Yo, YouTube chat, are you alive? Are we here? Can someone go on YouTube and just see if it's good? Before we start, can you just please go see? Can you just tell me how it looks? Is it gonna buffer? Are you guys good? If you guys don't mind, can you just watch the YouTube stream and just see if it buffers at all? Seems fine. We weren't here all day yesterday, so what I did yesterday was I redid my whole setup. We got a new monitor. One sec. If you want to see what we did yesterday, let me show you. So, here is the old setup. It looks disgusting, I'm aware. Here's the old setup. And here's the new setup. So, it is much better. Yeah, so we have a big monitor at the top now. Yeah, it's good. Why do you need 4 screens? No. That top screen is the lifesaver. That one, that's the kicker. That thing's amazing. You need some plants. Day and night, it is. It's awesome. So I cleaned up the whole setup. I mean, even this picture's grody. It's disgusting. But I cleaned up the whole setup. Redid the wiring a little bit. We put the Mochi cam on screen right here, right? So that is a live camera feed. If Mochi wants to go lay down in his bed, he'll do that. And yeah. Look, there he is. Ah! Hi, baby. So yeah. That is what we're doing. All right, let's go. The Mochi cam is there, sir. All right, so we have to go to... So where did we end off? We haven't played Bloodborne in a while. It's a little delayed. Is it really? Is that going to be delayed in the VOD? YouTube is not receiving enough... What? Your setup needs a plan. It needs faith. So where did we end up yesterday? Or the day before, I should say. So we finished the DLC, by the way. We beat the DLC of this game, and the DLC was excellent. I would say my favorite boss so far was the final boss of the DLC. The Orphan of Cause. That thing was creepy. Yeah, we do have some endgame content. I'm going to say we're going to forget about the Chalice dungeons for now. We're just going to go see what's going on. All right, let's go. I think we should probably go get a few things done. Jesus. We have to get back into the groove of things. We haven't played this game in a while. You know, there was a secret down here. Let's go check this out. So we never really explored up here, right? We went down that lift, we looked at a few things. This I'm not so sure of. Let's go see this. Wait, did we already make it through there? I think we did, right? Didn't we already go down there at one point? How many hours of gameplay? That I'm not sure. Chalice dungeons and final boss. Well, we've got this content too. Let's go see what this is. There's a few things we could probably do. Go. Come on! Move your ass! Let's go! I've got 3 umbilical cords. So we want to go through here. That is much better than it was previously. Remember when we had 99, like, insight and we got insta-killed by those things? That is so much better. So you know what's crazy? Oh, you know what we missed? Oh, I remember. So before we left, before we went to the DLC, remember that giant light inside the tower? Remember the giant light in the tower? We had thrown that thing into a well. We cut that thing off and it fell. So you know what? I can explore everywhere. I can go back down there and I can walk around. Yeah. Right, so we're not going to get frenzied. I mean, these things are pretty creepy. We now know that these things are... experiments is what they are. Right? All the big-headed creatures are experiments. Yeah. So we gotta go see a few things. We're not done this game yet. We're going to play it out. Sekiro next. We've already beat Sekiro. We beat Sekiro completely. That game was good. That game had the longest boss I've ever seen in any game. The final boss of Sekiro took us 10 hours to beat. It was one stream in itself for one boss. Oh, shit. Right, so this is what we pulled. And I think it allowed the creature to fall, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. It was a 10-hour boss fight, yeah. Wait, so now these are regular spiders? What? 10 hours is the good ending. It was rough. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I still can't believe you locked in for the orphan. Dude, I beat that guy in like, what? One afternoon? Couple of hours? Maybe one or two? God damn it. There's a 2-second delay on YouTube? Okay. I hope it's not in the VOD, though. It should be normal. Let's go back down there. I don't think he was that hard. Did you guys really have a problem with Orphan of Cause? I thought he was kind of mediocre. He was cool as shit, but he wasn't that hard, you know? Rajang, hello, sir. Nah, he wasn't that bad. It's mid? Yeah, he's like a mid-boss. I'm gonna say the two hardest bosses were probably Lawrence and, Ludwig. Right. It's... Probably, yeah. We care about playing the whole game again. Well, does playing a new game plus change anything, or is it just different? You know what's so fucked up about that? Those were all the souls that I got from the Orphan of Chaos. Or Cause. That was, unironically, all of the souls from the Orphan that I never went and spent. Oh my god, whatever. Switch to Mochi Cam. The camera's on, it's at the bottom right. My mod's functioning, that's cool, dude. Brocculus gifted a sub, thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, boomer. Hey, post it in Discord, dude, if it's safe for posting. Should be safe for posting, right? Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. Hey, whatever we do... Wait, did that guy give 10,000 souls? Wait. He gave me 10,000 souls. For one creature? Okay, that wasn't the Orphan of Chaos. That was just farming this. Dark with a prime. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Wow. Yeah, though. Oh my god. Dude, those give you 10,000. You know what? It wasn't even the Orphan. Wow. Holy Farm City. Oh my god. I mean, you do kind of waste potions, but... Let's do this properly. You okay, little buddy? I mean, there's probably better places to farm, but... Here we go. Lovely. There we go. Pebble. 10,000 souls for a fucking pebble. Jeez. Acquire Bell. Hunter's Craft? What does that do? Yeah, you're right. We'll go check that out. So the choir bell. What the hell's the choir bell? There it is. Special hunter tool of the choir, high-ranking members of the church, fashioned after a bell that projects an arcane sound across planes of existence. The sound of this smaller silver version of the bell does not cross planes, but grants vigor and healing to all cooperators. Okay. We probably didn't need to be here. It was only for a bell. My question is, I want to go... I want to go see that giant eyeball that fell. How do we get there? Look at this shit. Look at all this wisdom. Oh, all of these people died to the same thing. The frenzy. No, we're gonna find it, yeah, for sure. You know what? That's where it fell, right here. It actually fell down there. So how do we get down there? Maybe we just drop completely straight down? I think we just jump, yeah. Blood rock. Oh! That right there is the upgrade for the weapon, for plus 10. That's the plus 10 upgrade, which I'm going to use on the saw. That's the max upgrade. Yeah. Alright, let's go see it. Never mind. Wait, so there's nothing... I mean... Okay. I thought we could just jump down. I guess not. Whatever. We'll be back. You okay? Well, we missed a few things over there, so I want to go back. Mochi. Demon. Squid billies. Look, it's a squid. I'm a squid. Hello. But she's gonna devour the squid. We'll go check there. Thank you, Boys Who Do. You know what your name is? It's Boys Who Do Backseat, is what your name is, sir. Respectfully. I love Squidbillies. What a weird show. Fuck! Oh, I deserve a nut. Every fucking time. Whatever. Here we go. Not again. I can't get in the damn door. You know, technically that boss is at... That elevator is as bullshit as Millennia. Technically it is. You just auto-die. True. It's very true. You know what? I keep doing it too early, though. We're fine. Okay, round 50 of losing all my fucking souls and losing all of my healing, and I now have no more HP pots. Lovely. You know what? What if I just run by them? Cool. We're all laughing, but we died so many times at an elevator. I would imagine. You just go too early. Just walk off. Well, we're fine now. I believe the way is through here, right? Cool. So we went down there, and you, in fact, cannot jump down there, so fuck that place. So let's go see what's up here. All of those guys died to the same thing, right? They went frenzied. They got frenzied. Okay. A blood gem. Is that really it? Oh no, there's a place over here. Where are we heading? Into the great unknown. Deeper into the fortress we go. Ooh. The iron door key? I wonder when I got that. Probably ages ago. Oh. Wait, does it really lead into this guy's fucking boss arena? Are you kidding me? Okay, there's nothing else here. We're done. Cool. That's the Gooner. That's the Goon arena. Like, oh! Cause or Cosmos. Oh! For like 3 hours. Cause or Cosm. They're gonna make me Kumum. Grant us eyes. Weird. I don't really know what that was. Was he becoming more of like a beast? Was he becoming enlightened? Like, what the hell was that? Some say Cosm. So how do we leave? Do we have to go back down that hole? Oh, this way. Okay. So, if I want to find the big eyeball, there were 2 places that I didn't check. One was a lift. There's a lift that goes up, and I can go forward and kill things. The other one was probably on the ground level when you're actually walking up to that place, because the eye hits you and you can't go anywhere. It's the ground floor. Yeah, I was going to say, it's probably the ground floor. So base. Here we go. Murgo's Loft. I want to go see what that is. It was a giant ball of chaos. I'll upgrade my weapon soon. It was a giant weird ball of chaos. Make Mochi's cam wide. I mean, it's just... Is that fine? Listen, he's not the star of the show. I am. You're here to watch me, not this rat. Jeez. Leave him down there. There you go, buddy. I love you, Mochi. Okay, so this is where exactly I thought we'd be. So, the eye actually sees you if you walk across this bridge, and in turn you die for it. Look at me, I'm staggering them now. Holy moly. Okay. Excellent. Lovely. Miyazaki. Bastard. Let me ask you this. Who is more of a genius, Miyazaki or Kojima? I get them mixed up all the time for some reason. Miyazaki or Kojima? Who is your preferred... Kojima's overrated? I don't think he is. Both? Kojima's a gooner. Is he really? I don't think there was any gooning in the games that I've played. Okay, maybe not, but... You think Miyazaki's better? I think they're good in their own right. I don't think Kojima wants to tackle some sort of fantasy-esque thing, right? Whenever you see a Miyazaki product outside of, like, maybe Armored Core, it's very, very cryptic-y, dark, fantasy. It's really strange. You know, I think there is a little bit more intrigue to Miyazaki's worlds because he tells you nothing. I think there's more cinema maybe in Kojima's games because I guess he was like, he was supposed to be a director, right? He loves movies, and you can feel that in his games. They feel like movies, for sure. Ew. Oh, that's what's in them? Oh, they've got, like, bugs in them. Ew. They're infected with the plaga. Las Plaga. He wanted to be in Hollywood so bad. You know what, man? I respect it, though. That's passion. I'm pretty sure Kojima's supposed to be like a movie nut, right? Like, he really, really loves movies. Okay, so this is the intro to the zone. So we are now right in front of where you typically get hit with the beam and then have to run away. Mochi, no. What's up? What's wrong, little baby? You want a potato? Let's feed Mochi a little potato. You want a little piece of potato? Very tiny. And then after this, you're done for the day, okay, sir? Very tiny. Oh, fuck! Ready? Mochi, go, sit. Fuck! Sit. Spin. See him? Spin. Wait. 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 Okay. Mochi, right here. Mochi, look. Mochi, come. Potato, look. Right here. What are you doing? Mochi, look. Potato. Ready? Wait. Wait. Okay. There you go. He didn't know where it was. He lost it. There you go. All right, let's go up to the main doors. I'm assuming that's kind of where you go. No? Maybe not. We just came from here. So we ran through all of this because we had to. Now that the eye is gone, we can actually explore all of it, which is cool. Ooh, the slugs come out. Yummy! Yummy slugs. So when you stand out here, you just die of frenzy on repeat. You just can't play the game. Oh my god. Lovely. If you kill him with fire, I guess the whole body just burns, right? Makes sense. And I mean, they do say fire beats the beasts. So, yeah. God. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna say there is nothing else. There's pretty much nothing out there to explore. We've already done it. So annoying. Okay. What if we go this way? Stone also beats the beasts. Chalice dungeons carry over in a New Game Plus. They aren't affected by New Game Plus. We should be fine. I've got 4 HP potions. Yikes, man. Mochi, I've got 4 health potions. What do we do? We're fucking doomed. We're doomed. So if I want to go find that eyeball, I probably have to start the... where would I start here? Nightmare Frontier? No. The Amygdala Chamber? No. Where would you go? Maybe the base? Or the middle? Maybe the base and then go up? We were just at the base, though. Hang on, let me buy some pots. Okay, so let's try this again. So, middle, maybe, and then go down? Fuck, I didn't upgrade my weapon. I was literally just here, and I didn't upgrade my fucking fuck! Let me go back. Oh, and I didn't even buy pots. Holy shit, I'm so ill. What is wrong with me? I'm losing my mind. I just said I'd buy pots. I just said I'd upgrade my weapon, and the second I fucking pop the souls, I just walk away. What the hell? And the Lawrence rune, right? Holy shit, I'm losing my mind. Sorry. We haven't played Bloodborne in like 2 days. Or about 1 day. There we go. Weapon Master. Cool. So that is a max weapon. What about the Lawrence rune? Wait, what was the Lawrence rune? What was that called? Impurity? Temporary boost to transformation? The Beast's Embrace? I feel like that's what that is, no? Yes, sir. Demise, thank you so much for the 19 months. Appreciate it. Beast Blue Rune. Try it. Let me just mute the alerts right now, but I will be reading them. And Demise, thank you so much, man. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, ew. I'm a beast! I've got the plague. I've got the plague in me. What the fuck? Furry bias? Yeah, pretty much. After repeated experiments in controlling the Scourge of the Beast, the Gentle Embrace rune was discovered. When its implementation failed, the Embrace became a forbidden rune, but this knowledge became a foundation of the Healing Church. Those who swear this oath take on a ghastly form and enjoy accentuated transformation effects, especially when wielding a beast weapon. I have a beast weapon. I have a beast weapon. Bro, this just reminds me of like fucking Resident Evil 8 with the village. Okay, so now we can leave, and now we can go figure out where to go. Or try to find out where to go. So let's hit the base, and we need to find the eyeball. We gotta find how to get to the eyeball chamber. You get a beast arm? That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of content in this game that I'm sure we're missing, but I think, you know, it takes a while to kind of see everything. Right, and for the sake of our playthrough, we're not going to see every weapon, we're not going to see every piece of gear, but we will see every boss. There is no reason to not see the bosses. That's like the #1 thing of the Souls games, right? You got to check the bosses. Or if we don't, because the content is so weird and you can't do it unless you have a different playthrough, then we'll just go watch it on YouTube, right? For the sake of the Chalice dungeons, we probably will go do them, but right now we've got a few other things first. Before we continue with the finale. 30,000 souls, sir. Let's go see the giant eyeball. I'm so fucking curious. So, is it here? I mean, the big spider's here, right? Lovely. So I think we're in the right direction. I think we're kind of close to where we should be. And these guys won't even attack us, so. These are the weird baby men. Hi, baby men! Kill it, you pussy. Well, we've killed everything here. We've already done this content. Let's go see. Oh, did it fall down there? Could that be it? These little dudes don't even want to fight you. Look at them. They're peaceful. Sup, little dudes? Peace, bro. I've got no time for you, man. You and your 5'11" kind. Okay, well, Big Mama's got to go down, though, for real. Big Mama's got big problems on her hands. Oh, here they come. Ow! The big babies! I don't think it fell down there. Oh, shit. I'm gonna say... Hang on. Oh, is there a new elevator? Was that it? How would you even know, though? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, there's an elevator right there. Okay, so maybe that's it then. And then it takes you downstairs, and then you find it. Oh my god! What a nightmare. It's okay. Sir, what are your thoughts on guacamole? Guacamole's fucking good. Guacamole, son. You know what? Let me pop out my YouTube chat. There we go. Now that I have a big fucking... Dude, I've got so many screens I can take a look at. Ooh. Awesome. Let's go see. We gotta run all the way back over. The blind allegations don't look like blind like allegations anymore. You know, when you're a streamer and you're paying attention to 2 chat rooms, OBS, your dog, the current state of the seismic eruptions around the shores of Australia. I mean, look, we're busy. My eyes are everywhere. I'm like the government. The shadow government. There's a close... it's okay. We're going to walk over. Check my last comment. Just repost it, sir. If I don't see your comment, it's because it scrolled off my screen. Just post it again. He sees us. We are no longer ignored. True. You know what, though? This isn't really a YouTube channel. What we have going on here is more of an archive. Although I do stream to it. Mainly to save VODs, though, for sure. Out of the way! Baby man! Get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, if I miss anything, just post it again, man. You're good. If I miss anything, folks, repost it and we will take a look, okay? Alright, we can go down now. Wow. I'm alive. There it is, son. All the way to Tahiti. Oh, shit, look at us. Ooh, I wonder what this is gonna be. Well, I will stream YouTube. Well, you know what? It's not about the hell? Mochi. Oh, what's on your nose? Is that... What is on your nose? Ew. Mochi, go. Mochi, go. Go, go. Oh! The PlayStation. Fuck. Shit. Are we live still? We're good. Damn thing over. Fuck. Good little buddy. There you go. Watch out! Go! Go, little baby, go! Oh, let me see. All right, let's see what's down here. I'm going to assume we just jump. Now we can jump. Now we're fine. Just go. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, look at this thing. What the fuck is... I mean, that's the eyeball. Ew. Ew. It's looking at me. It's alive. Oh, I have a commune emote. You're right. I can commune with it. It was a guy. Remember the guy who was like this? He was doing this, right? It was a giant creature. It was a dead dude in a fucking big open room, and he was doing like a clock sign. But how do I use the emotes? How do I use the emotes? What the fuck? Left touchpad? No, left touchpad is changing weapons. Stats. Can I equip the emote? Oh, is it the left touchpad? Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not doing motion commands. Wave? Wait, where are the other ones? Joy, conviction, switch. Make contact. How do I do this? Oh. It's studying me. What a weird fucking creature. Look at this thing. Do we just wait and do nothing? I'm gonna put the controller down. Don't move. Mochi, don't touch the controller or I'll turn you into a pancake. But I love you. Thanks, little baby. Traffic is that way. You know what this reminds me of? You know what that pose reminded me of? Was, fuck, what was his name? Who's the guy in Elden Ring who's like, he's looking up at the tree? I think its name is, Sun Mask? Gold Face? Golden Mask? Golden Hands? Moon. Okay. Gold Mask, yeah. Is that it? Is that what we were doing? It gave me the moon rune? Is that it? That's lore. Hold on. I mean, that's just a tier 3 moon rune, so I get more souls from killing things. Imagine equipping all 3 of them. Lesser, medium, and you know, high rune. Yes, I can eliminate it now. What? You guys are horrible. This guy deserves life. Look at him. He's looking great. I don't think he could ever look better. Look at him. He looks awesome. I mean, I want to take a look at this thing, though. What the fuck is it? No, they do stack. I'm aware. I mean, it's got hair. Was this once a person? It's got human-esque hands. It's some sort of, like, chaos orb. Some giant chunk of gelatinous evil energy. Eldritch energy. Looking at it was supposed to make you go insane, but now it just doesn't. Is it growing my grandpa? That's him. Creepy. I mean, we are going to kill this thing. Look at that. Oh, God. It's tanky as fuck. You know what? Yeah, okay. Ah! You disgust me! You disgust me! Did somebody call for an optometrist? Ah! Fucking die. It's the it's the Dead Space scene. Ew. It's like whacking some weed, son. Living string. Ew. What the hell is living string? That's what I need to get my sight back, yeah? Giant chainsaw in my eyes. Living string. That's a key item now. It's not. Ryan, hello, sir. Where is... is it here? It's not a chalice. Living... Oh, here we go. Living string. Ew. Special material used in a holy chalice ritual. The immense brain that Mensis retrieved from the nightmare was indeed lined with eyes on the inside, but they were of an evil sort, and the brain itself was terribly rotten. But even still, it was a legitimate great one, a relic, and left a relic, a living relic, and that which is precious, which is a precious thing indeed. Couldn't read that properly. So that thing was an old one. The immense brain that Mensis retrieved from the nightmare was indeed lined with eyes on the inside, but they were of a sort of evil, and the brain itself was terribly rotten. But even still, it was a legitimate great one, and left a relic, a living relic at that, which is a precious thing indeed. So that was one of the great ones. That was one of the creatures from beyond. And looking at it induced madness. You just kind of killed yourself. Your brain exploded or something. Well, I'm not going to feel bad about killing it. It's a fucking ancient thing. Dude, Boys Who Do with 1,000 bits. I see you, man. Thank you, sir. He says, the final secret, I can rest. Was that it? That was the secret? Yo, Boys Who Do. Thank you so much, man. If you would like a spin, we could do that. If not, we can continue, sir. What would you like? What can I do for you, son? You discovered every secret in Bloodborne that isn't a chalice or New Game Plus. Really? So we basically completed all the content outside of the chalice dungeons in late game. It's the remains of a great one. They fucked up each other for fun. I mean, we're going to read some lore on this game. We're going to watch some videos. You want to spin? You got it, sir. Let's do it. Mochi, look, this is you. For 1,000 bits, sir, let's do it. I missed one lore item in the abandoned old workshop. We can go see it, maybe. Is that in the main zone, the abandoned workshop? That's the first place, right? No? You did him a favor by killing him. I'm sure I did if he's going to sit down in this well forever. Oh! Holy shit! That was the first spin we had today. That was the first spin we had today, sir, and that is a mighty 1,000 seconds. There you are. Bonus time. Thank you, sir. Enjoy, Mr. Boys Who Do. My reward for all the backseating. What, is winning 2 times? Is that it? Hey, thank you, man. That's a 2-timer, son. That is a 2-timer. We don't see that often. Sorry, there was a YouTube comment. He sees us. We're no longer ignored. Why not stream to everything? Some of the yapping you do during League is entertaining and should be saved. You know what? Maybe you're not wrong. Chat was moving too fast on Twitch, so I came here to comment. Dude, I don't know if you remember me saying I was watching the Subnautica VODs, but I used to be really scared of the game. I remember, and then you said you didn't want to play it. Still kind of am, but just watching you play, and and have so much fun made me install it last night around 10 p.m. I ended up playing until 4 in the morning. I'm addicted to this game. It's amazing. Dude, Subnautica is one of the best games out there. I was scared myself of moving out and venturing, but it's so much fun. The one thing Subnautica does is it actually makes you feel like you're on a vacation. A very fucked up vacation, but like... one sec, folks. It makes you feel like you're not even on Earth anymore. It's insane. It's such a great game. Living for him is like suffering. Oh, gotcha. You dropped him in a giant well, and at this point, all he wants to do is die. That makes sense. I'm scared of the Greg Gussie thumbnail. Well, I'll say this much, folks. I do want to stream to YouTube. The only thing is that I don't want to stream... so this channel is an archive channel. What an archive channel is, essentially, is saving content raw. It is raw content. That's all it is. The cam's blurry. Oh, is it? My bad. And, you know, if they want to go back and do anything with that, they can, but... Properties. It's just raw content. Raw! I mean, you do eventually want to save what you've done. You know, I regret not saving all of those games. Right? The craziest thing is dual streaming is so easy to do. And again, you've got audiences everywhere sometimes, and it's only fair to give those guys as well, you know, a chance at watching. I have no clue, sir. That I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. That is a good question. I can do that, you know? So, when it comes to... Shit. When it comes to streaming to multiple platforms, I can essentially stream to 5 different places at once. At that point, I would need to watch 5 different streams. Or, not 5 different streams, but different chats. You know, I don't think I'd really intermingle all of the chats in one. You know, Twitch is my main place, for sure. But, we'll see. Just Homeward Bone, I should have. Alright, so let's go see... What time is it right now? 3 o'clock? How about we do... Chalice Dungeons, and then when I come back, we start the end of the game. How's that sound? So where is the next Chalice Dungeon? We did those two? How about this one? And then which one do we do, though? The Central is what we need. The Abandoned Workshop. Is that up there, though? Where is it? Open the Lower Pthumerian. Pthumeru? I don't have enough points. Wait, I don't even have enough. I need blood echoes to do these, right? The fact that I don't have any is pretty insane. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I have to go farm. One sec, folks. Pig shop? Well, we're doing pigs. Yeah, we're doing pigs. But what I'm doing is I'm getting all my fucking runes on. I just don't have enough points. Okay. So let's go see the pigs. I've got triple the amount of souls available per kill. Yeah, we need money for the ritual stuff. That's fine. Fig pisting. Time to fist some pigs, son. Let's go see. Nightmare of Mensis. Look at that. Oh my god, the souls. Holy moly. Fumeru? You know why? It's because Pizza Pikachu typed it out differently, that's why. I don't know if we found the workshop. I think we did. If we found it, I might have forgot where it was, to be honest. You know what? Let me ask you guys this. Okay, real quick. Do you think I could finish the remaining Chalice dungeons tonight so we can do the end of the game tomorrow? Because I actually do want to do the content of this game, 100%. Why is Mochi Cam 1 pixel? It would be too big for this screen. We can't do them all tonight, really. It was bigger on the other screens, for sure. Wow, 16,000 souls. Well, okay, if we don't do the Chalice Dungeon bosses, all of them, because it's... fuck off. One sec. Nazgul versus pigs. Just wait. What a weird game. Look at this. The pigs have eyes. They've been seeing into the great beyond. And for me. Well, the number one thing I want to see is the bosses in the Chalice dungeons. You can continue where you left off in New Game Plus. Well, we're not really going to be playing New Game Plus. That's what I'm saying. Friendly fire, huh? I don't think they're friendly. I don't think any creature in this game is kind of friendly. Because all of them have been enlightened in some way, which to me doesn't seem very friendly. If they've all been shown different things, you know? Are all the old ones friends? Is that the case? Like, who the fuck even are those guys, right? I have no clue. Why do the boars have so many eyes? Because they've been enlightened. The more eyes these creatures have, the more they've seen. Which, I mean, for a pig is interesting. $94. The great ones. Well, I say old ones, great ones. Just eldritch creatures. You know what I just did? Okay, never mind. Let's do maybe 1 or 2 more runs of pigs, and we're good. They've seen enough bullshit going on. I think they have. The farmers went insane, and so did they. Apathetic parasites. They're really, I mean, you know what these things need to flourish? Is other people. That's really what they need. They're nothing without people. The great ones are parasites. Yeah, they need other people to believe in them and see their nonsense. They just exist. But to what end if they have nobody to fucking, you know, use or anything? They're irrelevant, right? They offer nothing. For some reason, my character, I mean, you have insight, it just doesn't show on you. And they can't even reproduce, you're right, because they need humans to do that. So they actually do kind of need people, like, to even just survive as a species. We'll see, though. I mean, again, I don't know all the lore, so... Like, yeah, maybe they are just lonely, I'm not sure. Because what would be the motives of one of these creatures? What kind of, like, agenda would they want out there, you know? Are they trying to control the world? Are they trying to do this or do that, right? Like, what is their end game? Holy shit, that was fast. They want love. Well, they do want to reproduce, for sure. They don't want to fizzle out. I don't think any creature on this planet just wants to die. Right? Everyone reproduces. Everyone thrives and tries to live on. Right? So they would. And it turns out all of their young keep dying. You know? And so they need people to kind of bring them their babies. We beat the DLC. Yeah, so we're back to the base game right now. Hi, Tobias. Love from Thailand. Save the league yapping, too. Maybe. I think that'd be something. Give it pink eye. Thank you for this variety gaming event you're doing. I'm on vacation this month. The sharing is awesome. It's an awesome experience with the community, and has been one of the best things so far. Hey, Kanai, thank you, man. YouTube viewer or not, bro, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And I think you will enjoy Subnautica. If you can really get in the shoes of someone who's stuck on an island, not an island, a planet, if you feel like all is lost, and you really do need to find your way off that Earth, or whatever it may be, you know, you're gonna love that game tenfold, man. It's awesome. Alright, let's go do a chalice dungeon. So, Lower Themeru Chalice. Let's do it. And I still don't have the stuff. I need 3. Ritual Blood 3, I need 3. Stop buying pots! So, how do we enter Ritual Blood? Is it down here? Ritual Blood 3. Holy fucking expensive. What the fuck? Let's do one more. Yeah, it was that one. See, this stuff can kind of break the flow of the game, but I really do want to see the bosses in the Chalice Dungeon because they're all lore friendly. Wait, what do you mean I have to grind for them? I can just buy them, no? With points? What do you mean I have to grind for them? Do I have to, like, go off and do my own thing? That's 1, not 3. Wait, so how do you get 3? If I have to grind for that stuff, I may not do it. I'm not gonna lie. If it's gonna take me 10 hours, 15 hours to kind of get the materials, to then go back and do them all, that's gonna be a little bit different. No, this is PlayStation 5. Oh my god. Wait, I have to go farm the materials to even get in there? Are you serious? Really? Wait, that's so dreadful. Only a little? Hang on. Wow. Okay, so what we have to do then... Okay, let me ask you this. So now that I'm back home because I instantly fucking died, where do I go from here? One sec. So if I want to go farm them to be able to play more dungeons, how do I do that currently? Do I have to beat these again on, like, medium? Well, this is already done. So what about this one? So, what here? What am I looking at exactly? This is so weird. How would you even... This is so cryptic. You don't even know what the fuck is going on. Oh, go back inside and farm enemies. So I should do that in a previous Chalice dungeon? I should be doing this, essentially, right? I didn't care about Chalice dungeons. So the interesting thing about the Chalice dungeons is that they contain lore and new enemies that aren't even in the fucking game. Central. Okay, so I have to farm this one. Okay. The wiki's essential. It's, you know, doing all of this may be a bit of a chore. See, I want to see the content, but at the same time, you know, we do have to kind of... We have to not dwell on a game for 3 weeks. So, let's go see. If we walk around and kill enemies, we get drops, correct? That's how that works? I was gonna say, watching the lore on YouTube for the Chalice Dungeons might make more sense. I'm actually not opposed to that. Press 1 for Chalice Dungeon YouTube lore, press 2 to play them all. Just curious. What would you say? 1 to play them, 2 to watch them. Oh my god. Really, both. Do the main bosses. That's what I want to do, though. I want to see the main bosses. I really, really do. The 8 extra hours of gameplay ain't worth it. You know what, though, to be fair? You guys did fund an entire PlayStation 5 with Bloodborne, with Demon Souls. I think it's only fair that we play them. You know what I mean? Even if it takes a bit of extra time. I mean, how many times are you ever going to play Bloodborne? You know what I mean? Because we're not going to come back to this game. Yeah. Fair enough. Shit. Okay, so if we want to go anywhere, what you're saying is the enemies in these dungeons drop the material. If you finish the main game and get put into New Game Plus, you can pick up where you left off in the Chalice Dungeons. I feel like going back to the Chalice Dungeons before the end of the game is kind of weird. Like, sorry, if you beat the game and then go back to them afterwards and everything's kind of wrapped up, it may not feel the same. You know? Like, where's the material, though? Drop the damn material! I mean, I think... Hang on. Should I go deeper? Since I am in Tier 1, I don't feel like I'm getting any drops. Oh, milkweed as well. Yeah, milkweed. So milkweed with moon? And then we just kind of farm for a bit? I don't blame you. I don't know if I'm going to sit here and watch you grind a random drop for 3 hours. I don't blame you, bro. Honestly, I don't. I think that's very, very disappointing, to be honest. That you have to do this stuff to even see the lore. I haven't got one drop. I've got nothing. Oh, is that a drop? Hang on. Oh. You know, there's a lot of issues with the FromSoft games where... You know what was another fucking stupid thing? Was Deep Lurker. If you've ever played Dark Souls 2, remember Deep Lurker? Or Dark Lurker, whatever that thing's name was? The boss that you had to, like, farm the material to go fight? That thing was so sad. I never got this, really? Fuck that boss. I don't think he was hard. His issue was that you had to spend too much time to even access him, which was a problem. Personal guide I used. Did the milkweed shit help? Is that what that was? Surprised you haven't beat the game yet. Well, we're actually at the very end of the game. That's the thing. We beat the DLC. We are at the very... Okay, the only two things left to do in this game is go to the final bosses, from what people have said, or do the Chalice Dungeons. So here's my gripe. The Chalice Dungeons contain lore They contain brand new bosses that aren't even in the base game. They contain all the content for this game, but it's all sealed away in these dungeons. Bonus content. And to do that stuff, you gotta go farm fucking resources. And I'm kind of just like, eh. You know, but at the same time, I want to see them. Is that how we do it? Okay, let's do that. If that's the fastest way to do it, let's do it. Endless replayability. How much do you like Bloodborne? Oh, this game's great. Did you even see the fucking DLC boss? Did you see the fucking final DLC boss of that nightmare? The Hunter's Nightmare? That shit was awful. Probably the coolest thing in this game so far. That was disturbing. Cause, you didn't see it? It is a half-human, half-eldritch fish horror man baby, and it uses its placenta as a weapon. And it slides out of its dead mother and fights you. It's really gross. Yeah. The DLC boss was dope as fuck. Orphan of Cause so far is my favorite boss. 100%. That whole arena, how that thing is set up with the dead mother, the creature, you know, the ocean with the masts of the ships sticking out of the water and the moon is up there all fucked up. It is creepy. And then before you even get in there, before you see the shoreline, you've got all of those fish women praying. Oh, it's fucking weird. But that's good. That's the great stuff, right? That you want to see. Virtuo's gifted a sub. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Okay, sorry. Pizza, where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go farm bag people, right? 1 sec. So we enter the lower dungeon. Lower. What is lower? What does that even mean? Lower? Lower Thumerian? Thumera? Oh, the first chalice. Oh. This one? What's this one? This thing. Do I just enter any of them? Oh, I just realized their names. This one is Thumerian Labyrinth. This one is Central Thumerian Labyrinth. Oh, so where's lower? I don't have lower. Lower Thumerian? Where? What the fuck? Well, which place has the bagmen? Which one has the bag people? Like, which entrance has the most? Like, this seems really tedious, to be honest. Any of them, okay. That's really tedious, no? Shit. Alright, well, I hope Tier 3 has cool bosses. Let's go find some bag people. Somewhere. Now you get why people don't like them? That is exactly why I gave up on Deep Lurker. This right here is a scam. This truly is a scam of content. It is so dumb. I understand completely. I don't blame people for not wanting to do this, right? Or even watch it. But the bosses are cool as fuck. Dark Lurker was made by a cave troll who was taken out to code. Fuck. You know, the craziest thing about Dark Souls is it really does have so many cryptic things that you'll never fucking see. I feel like to go back to Dark Souls to play games, well, to play the game again, I should say, like, you really are most likely going to find new things. There's so many things in that game. Even with Red Dead, right? Red Dead has so much bonus content that you just would never see initially in, like, one playthrough. Oh, this isn't cryptic here, but, like, we're talking about Deep Lurker. Content that, you know, for the sake of figuring out what it is, how do I get in, what is it about, it's cryptic. Here, it's just kind of like, get resources, open door, you're done. It's really, really inconvenient, but, oh well. Here comes the Red Dead glaze. Always, sir. Yeah, we did not see many things here. Favorite Bloodborne boss? Orphan of Cause. In terms of base game, not sure yet. I want to see more. Yeah, the Mochi Cam is there. It's at the bottom right. He's right here. He's a little geezer. Hi, little geezer. Okay. Thoughts on TFT? TFT's cool. It's chill. I don't think I want to play it 24/7, but it's fun. Boss tier list is needed. We did that for every Souls game. I think once we beat this one, we'll do that. With the DLC. He's a little Brexit geezer, innit, bruv? Oh, is that really it? So all you have to do is find the treasure chest. You don't have to grind. Really? Okay. So we need to find the materials for tier 3. So all we gotta do is look around the dungeon, find the chest, and we're home free. Like, there's one right there, right? Even though it's open. Fuck off. Big man. Dude, I can't hit this thing. What? There's one right there. Ritual Blood 3. So we need 2 more, right? We just got one. So we need 2 more of them, correct? If I'm not mistaken. You know, we never went down here. We actually never went down here, so there's probably a chest here. Look at that, there's a door. This is probably the treasure room, right? Oh my god. This looks like a treasure room, okay. Lovely. Ew. Sage's wrist? Is it a weapon? I love the Mochi Cam. Same. He's not going anywhere. Tomb mold. Yum. Scrum diddly-umptious. This looks like some sort of Mortal Kombat, you know, mini-game room. There's another one. Awesome. So I believe we're only missing one more, correct? We're missing only one more 3, and then we can start the dungeon, right? Cool. The crypt. It looks like the crypt, yeah. Oh, that was 4? You were done? Oh, really? Are we done? Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, I'm alive. Well, I just got... No. That's tier 3. So I just got 2 tier 3s. And I think I had 2 on me at the time, so we're done. There we go. Good. So, let's go see the new Chalice dungeon. Mochi, what are you doing, baby? Are you okay, little baby? Sleeping. We are going to finish the game. Tonight, maybe not. Okay, so we can now, if I'm not mistaken, get into the Chalice dungeon. And, sorry, we go to Lower Thumeria? Or Thumeru? We have it! We can get in! It's this one, right? Lower Thumeru. That's where we have to be, correct? This channel is now the comfiest corner of Twitch. Do you like it? Mochi's chilling. It is? Okay, cool. Let's go in there. I don't think this is going to be so bad. So all we need, hear me out. This is how you do Chalice dungeons. You enter one of them. You find everything you can, you get the materials, and then with those materials, you open up the next one. Then you do it again. Then you do it again. Then you do it again, and you're done. You do that 8 times, roughly, and you're finished. So the materials for the next dungeon are in this dungeon. That's essentially what it is. How about a Mochi channel, POV live 24/7? Well, he's not always in here. If I'm in here, he's in here. That's exactly how you do it? Okay. This stream has legit become a comfort stream for me and a lot of people. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, thank you, man. You know what? I'm proud of you guys too, dude. You know, with us streaming for so many hours, with this event being on for so many hours and so many days, you know, as I said, man, I'm always on. I talk to people in chat every day. You know, if I miss your comment, post it again. There's no problem in reading it twice. Or rather, going back to read it. So yeah, man, it's great, you know. People can come by and hang out, and it's awesome. You are my most watched streamer by far this year. Thank you, sir. This works better than my therapy. Really? Well, listen, I'm no therapist, but by God, I just do my thing. As long as you're having fun, man, then that's all that matters. If you can come in and chill the fuck out and have a good time, then that's awesome. You know, that's the best thing. There's a lot of good people here, man. Just talk to them. You know? Okay, so this looks to be some sort of weird... spider dungeon. Creepy. Okay, so whatever we do, remember, we have to explore, and we have to find the resources to enter the next dungeon. So we'll be taking a fair bit of time to see some stuff, for sure. And you know what? These things actually do get so much tankier. There's one of them right there. Okay, cool. Chat's filled with good people. Hey, you're all good people, man. You know, you don't have to say a damn thing if you come here. You know, if you join up in chat, say what you want, say nothing at all. As well, you know, it's completely up to you. I'm the best people. You're the best people? Like you've got more people in your head? And I'm the schizo? Since the start of the event, or the marathon, I've only watched Tobias regularly and nobody else. I don't know why. Maybe I'm that good, sir. Maybe I am that good. I'm consistent, I'll say that. You know, we've been here on stream for 7 months, consistently. And, You know, it is good to go back and say, hey, we can put the mochi cam in. We could do this stuff. You know, whatever we say we'll do, we're going to get done. And no matter how long it may take, we'll get there. Okay, so there's actually nothing in this room. It's a complete waste of time. Lovely. Too high energy. Am I not high energy? What? You know, when you play variety games, the number one thing you have to do is let the game breathe. Right? You don't... There's a lot of times in gaming where you just need to shut the fuck up and let the game speak for itself. You know? There's a lot of those moments in gaming. And don't worry, I love yapping. I really love yapping. So, he's only high energy when someone gifts 100 subs. I mean, listen, I was ready to be conked out after Orphan of Cause. I mean, your brain is firing on all cylinders, no matter what it may be. Like, yeah, people throw subs my way, don't worry. And even if they don't, yeah, I still fucking yap. I talk to everyone equally. Okay? My brain's always working. Overtime at that. Toby will suck for 20 gifted. Good lord, sir. You're ill. You are ill. We beat Orphan, yeah. Where the fuck am I going again? Wasn't I just in here? What am I doing? He did not say no. You guys are freaks, bro. You are freaks. I will never deny you supporting me with whatever you think you'd want to. Right? But by God, everyone's got standards. Everyone's got something going on that they're not going to get into, and that's certainly not something I would do, sir. So... Lorgarius was CBT. Lorgarius was fucking annoying. That, you know what? I completely forgot about Lorgarius. I think that was the hardest boss in the game that we fought. I actually think that was the hardest boss in the game so far. Am I wrong? So far. We haven't beat the game yet, so I have no clue what's up next. But he and his run back were fucking awful. Those were dreadful, man. Because you had to learn parry. That's just tough. Maria wasn't that bad. I think I was just misplaying against Maria, whereas, like, Lorgarius was kind of tough. The babies. The baby staff wielders. You know, you find Lorgarius hard, but not as hard as the DLC bosses. You know, let me ask you this. Did I kind of breeze through the DLC? I feel like we never got stuck once. I feel like we actually kind of just breezed through it a little bit. There was like no point in time where I was like stressing. Yeah. It just wasn't that hard. You're too good, Unk. You're not wrong, son. I mean, Ludwig was kind of tough. Oh my god. I've already forgot the guy's name again. Who's the cleric beast? Who's on fire? What's his name? Lawrence. Lawrence, that's what it was. He was tough. I'm surprised at how quickly you beat Orphan. I mean, even Orphan wasn't that bad. This game looks pretty easy to spam heal. This is, you know what? Whenever you've got FromSoft games, there's always people who say it is a rite of passage to beat every boss. It is a rite of passage to, you know, beat the game without summons, right? Do every bit of content. But what people fail to realize is that this is a single-player game, and the overall journey and experience, regardless of how hard the game is still excellent as fuck. You know, you don't need to sit here and stress over bosses to enjoy the game. I think for me, I still think the best game in the franchise so far, I'm not talking about this one included, is Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring also has those hard moments, but a lot of it is just cinema. It is the craziest, biggest spectacle in any FromSoft game. The bosses of Elden Ring are fucking amazing. They're so good. These things are larger than life. Absolutely amazing. And, you know, they're easy. They're not even that hard, right? So, well, some of them are hard. Yeah, you don't need to have a challenge to make the game good. But you will remember it if it is tough, for sure. Like, everyone remembers Millennia. That's the #1 bitch that everyone hates. I don't blame you. Who is that? Ooh, it's a new enemy. Infected organ. Oh. Radon was tough. I don't think Radon was harder than Millennia, though. Okay, you know, it is all the previous Souls games in one, for sure. That's why Elden Ring is so great. Because if you've played... Well, to be fair, we never played Bloodborne until now. But I feel like your Elden Ring experience will be enriched if you've played everything else first, compared to playing Dark Souls first and then doing Elden Ring, right? Or, sorry, vice versa. Elden Ring and then Dark Souls. Pre-nerf for Dawn was harder. That I never did. Oh, she's summoning them. But yeah, for the sake of the, you know, for the sake of a memorable game, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Bloodborne, yeah. You know, all of these games are excellent. They're so, so good. And I don't think that's also in part to just like, oh, the combat and the boss fights are so epic. But everything is just so cryptic and so alien. Whenever you step into a FromSoft game, you feel like you're venturing into some unknown land. Right? You're venturing into some, like, endless labyrinth of fucking weird nonsense. You know, and you're trying to make sense of everything. That in itself is, I think, for me, the appeal. It's not the difficulty. It's venturing into the weird unknown. For sure. Okay, so we can move on. Wait, am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Ah! Right, here's the door. That's why I love DS1. It's cryptic as hell. Yeah, it's very cool. You just want to know more. You want to see more. You want to go out and, you know, just explore the world. Everything is weird. It's dark. It's forgotten. Right? It's like, what the hell is behind that door? It's compelling. Bless you. Thank you. Oh my god. The Merciless Watchers. Okay, it's a rehash. Except they're kind of challenging. Shit. I should have spent my souls. Oh my god. Jesus fucking hell, man. Okay, you know what? This is gonna be CBT. I should have spent my souls. Fuck, dude. I actually thought it'd be easy. I did call them easy at first. I'm like, what kind of joke is this? And now they're kind of like actually hard. And there's 3 of them. Yeah, that's not fun. I remember saying how easy they were. I'm like, what the hell kind of boss is this? I one-shot them all. And now that I'm actually kind of like scaled into them, or vice versa, it's a little bit tough. Where are my souls? We'll take it slow, one at a time. Lovely. There we go. Okay, you know what? That was pretty damn easy. All right, you guys are garbage. It's fine. Thankfully, you can just hide behind pillars, and the world is excellent. Everything's fine. Don't do it! Ow! Nice. Hey, look at that, we're all done. Easy enough. 20K? Wait, so where was my souls? What a... He's tweaking. He's on that vent. Over-leveled. You know, my souls are here somewhere, but, like, where? Are they gone? Wait, do I lose them for dying? At a boss? Wait, really? It's like 50,000 souls, man. That's like 1,000,000 HP potions, which I'm going to need for the final boss of this game, undoubtedly. Okay. Well, rip, I guess. That's so fucking lame. What the fuck? I've got all of the bonus, the moon runes on them. Okay. That's what you get for not spending. Okay, before we find the next boss, we're gonna go spend. You can farm 5 pigs. Well, I guess it's a matter of, like, if you do the content, you kind of just want to spend it, you know? You've already done it. Why not use it? It's fine. We are Gucci regardless. I'm very curious, though, as to see, like, what these bosses are going to look like. Because that was a rehash. Those ones weren't very interesting, but I've seen a giant wolf that's on fire. I've seen a giant mutant troll. I've seen a lot of weird shit in these dungeons. And I feel like it will get creepier. Potentially. Unless it's just a rehash over and over and over and over again, and the bosses just aren't different, but their HP bars are, then that's going to be pretty miserable. Oh, that's different. Is it a, no, it's a rat. Never mind. Thought it was a bear. Oh, they're here for revenge. Is that what that was? How would you know that, though? Where... I'm alive. How would you even know what the lore is of those things? We beat the DLC boss, yeah. Child of Cause. Orphan of Cause. What the fuck are you doing, son? Read or watch? Well, that would... I mean, you have to, like, find things to read, though, but we never did. There was nothing down here to read. Look at this place. Oh, my God. The rats! The rat folk! The Skaven scum! Oi! You bastards. Shit. Look at them all, goddamn. Or cause them. Cause or cause them. Wow. Okay. Negative 30K. Is this game the first 10 out of 10? We'll see. By the end of it, we'll see. Would you guys say that this game is better than Elden Ring? What do you think this game is? I've given a few games 9.5, yeah. You'd say that this game is better than Elden Ring. Really? We're gonna see. We'll be thinking about a few things. The 30 FPS. You know what? Fuck off! The FPS has nothing to do with the rating. Whatever I rate this game, the FPS has nothing to do with it. That's not fair. Lovely. What's up, little mooch? Get me. The camera. What she said. Where's your shark? Shark little. Oh, he likes it. It's a crinkly toy. Ow, the crinkle. You know what I need? Is a robotic automated camera that follows Mochi in the room. That's what I need. Holy shit. Lovely. A drone. Well, to be fair, what I think I might do is kind of push the camera back even further. Just so you can see more of the ground. It's called an OS bot. An OBS bot? An OBS bot? Was that material for the dungeon? A camera controlled by chat? Really? That could be cool. We'll think about it. Why do you have that Ivern haircut? I think my head is actually a fungus. I'm not Ivern, I'm just like a fungus. The foot fungus spread to my brain. It's taking over. Shit. The hell? Dude, you know what the weirdest thing is? This bridge isn't even in the main game. How the fuck are they animated a bridge for the Chalice dungeon. Interesting. Numbing mist. You know, I will say this, though. It does kind of feel like Dark Souls down here. Nintendo games. You know what I actually thought? Is if people really thought of... So I'm not really a fan of Nintendo. I didn't grow up with it. If people think it would be cool to see on stream, I can maybe put that in as something and then go get the Nintendo Switch. But it really depends on what people want. Right? If people suggest it, you know, maybe, sure. I think for the sake of Bloodborne and the Miyazaki, you know, FromSoft games, the PlayStation was certainly a thing that people loved. You know, the idea of, it's like, hey, let's play Bloodborne, hey, let's play Demon's Souls. Yeah, Nintendo's a little bit different, I think, because those games are... Like, we know the FromSoft games, but we've never really fucked with Nintendo games, to be honest. I've played... So my girlfriend loves Nintendo. She loves Breath of the Wild. She loves all that stuff. I've seen tidbits of Breath of the Wild. I've never really grown up a Nintendo fan. It just wasn't something I was exposed to as a kid. For me, it was maybe like an SNES at the cottage. And then like PlayStation. One sec. Okay, we're good. You know, we'll see, though. Hey, sky's the limit, man. If people really want me to play on the Switch and try out the Switch on stream, you know, I've got a capture card. We can stream any game we want, right? What about, you know what? What about Xbox? How's Xbox doing? What's the, what's up with Xbox right now? What do they have going on? Because we never talk about Xbox. PlayStation... Okay, it's got, like, the Souls games, and it's got Uncharted, and it's got God of War, and it's got Killzone. You know, those are cool. But what about Xbox? Xbox is PC. Okay, so there's no point in Xbox. Everything's on PC. So the only thing would be Gears. You know, I grew up with Gears of War. I played the first, like, 3. Awesome fucking games. Loved it. I was, I think I was, like, top 10 in the world for Wingman at one point. And, what a dope franchise. The Halo series, okay. So, if you look at the bottom left, below Lumus Fau, we currently have 4 tiers of games that I've yet to add. 4 tiers of games that I've yet to add. I have been considering quite a few. So, when I take my dinner break tonight, when I come back, we will be announcing all of the games that will be added that have already been locked in. Right? So, all of those have been locked in, right? 4 different tiers. I wasn't even able to do one before everyone gave me so many damn subs. I wasn't even ready. And they're like, take the damn money. Here's the credit card. Cha-ching, son. And it just got out of hand. So, when I come back tonight, we're going to have the games picked, and then we'll go about, you know, adding those to the list. So, yeah. Yakuza was never added, no, sir. There's quite a few that I'm aware of. If I see people talking about them and say, oh, these games are great, you should play this and this and this, oh, it's so exciting. You know, absolutely, we'll do that. Okay, there's nothing down here. Time to play the Metroid games on Switch. I would be going into Nintendo pretty much blind outside of the gist of Breath of the Wild 1. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, again, I know a little bit about it because Ivana's played it, but... What's up, Mochi? Yeah, not much. No, the room is red, yeah. It's not as intense. Like, on stream, it looks a bit different. It looks more, you know, numbing. But the light is red, yeah. StarCraft Trilogy. That would be... I gotta get my Blizzard account, man. I really do. So, if I... As an example, say we did the Switch thing. What would you even play on the Switch? What would be the premier games that you'd play? Zelda? Metroid? Is that it? Mario? Paper Mario? Mario Odyssey. I just told you. It's Zelda, Mario, and that's it? And Metroid. That's it? Really? Does that really warrant... How much is a fucking Switch 2? $600? $700? Metroid, Mario, Zelda, that's literally it. Do they not have any, like, exclusive horror games? I know they have Duskbloods coming out next year. Is that it, though? 900 Canadian. The PlayStation was about $1,000. But again, everything was very generously supported on stream, so You know, if that's the shit people want to see, you know, hey, I'm not opposed to it, man. Nintendo's horror game equals Luigi's Mansion. Pokemon. I've never played Pokemon games. I've always seen them. Never played them, though. How did you do the Mass Effect trilogy? We haven't even played it yet. It's locked in, though, but we haven't played it. You can play 95% of the current Nintendo library on Switch 1. Well, there'd be no point in playing Switch 1 if we can get Switch 2. And then that future-proofs the entire Switch 2's lifespan with any game that comes out, right? So, I mean, we'll see. We'll definitely see. Okay, if we really think about console gaming here, what is worth looking into? PlayStation, Xbox is out of the question, right? If it's all just going to come to play, like PC, it's just no point. It's Switch, PlayStation, and that's it. There's nothing else out there. Switch 1. Switch 1. Well, I mean, that's basically Switch, right? The Wii. Oh, this guy again. Please give me some resources. Please, I need some food. Some good fucking food. Yes. Well, a Wii. I mean, we've got VR that we have to actually go back and do. You know, I really wish the VR headset... I wish VR wasn't so sickening. I really wish it wasn't. Because we've played VR. We have VR. The issue is sitting... Oh my god, what the hell is this room? The issue is sitting down and playing it for more than 20 minutes is a crime. Because you feel like you're throwing up. Right? You get so sick. Just even, like, being in that game. Not even doing anything, too. Some people love VR. You know, some people can do VR like it's nothing. Well, I believe when I first did VR for the first few... Okay. For the first few days, it was... Good God. Big VR fan here. Do you like it? Christ. I like VR too. All I was going to say is I wish I was able to do more of it initially when we started. I would just get so sick. That's really all it was. Big shields and spears. Shields and spears? Where? The armor? What about them? Operate device? What kind of trash is that? Okay. Holy shit. Okay, am I gonna find a boss? What the fuck? Molotovs and 3,000 blood vials. I'm aware that this is some sort of, like, ancient Yarnum thing. Yeah, I know. Lovely. The erectile dysfunction cannon. Yeah. Co-op game content when? That could be fun. Like, you know, we've talked about, and we've played on stream, The Thing. You remember that game? Oh. Wait, that's why we man the cannon. Or maybe we don't have to. Bottleneck them. Well, the number one thing about VR... Oh my god, please don't die. Oh, there's an oil patch here if I had a flame. Now we're good. So, not everyone feels this, but apparently... The reason you feel so sick when you play VR is your body isn't doing what your eyes are seeing. So you're essentially tricking your brain into thinking it's doing something, and because it's not, you get sick. Some weird shit like that. Yeah. But the VR games are super cool. They're really, really cool. And you do feel like you're in them as well. Well, the Rainsden one is locked in, yeah. But if you're talking, like, massive co-op games for stream, none of them are. Seeing Ailstorm for the first time at Louder Than Life this year. That's awesome, bro. Have fun. Hey, get some merch. Go buy a t-shirt, sir. T-shirts. I think that's all they sell. Get a t-shirt. You need a t-shirt. You know, I would say if you ever go to a show, you should always get the shirts that are on tour, right? Like, they typically make merchandise saying, like, this is the North American tour, this is the European tour, this is this tour, that tour. Those are awesome. But, hey, have fun, man. Mr. Pope Swagstorm. Jesus. 101 months, 92 of them in a row. Buddy. Mr. Pope, thank you so much, man. Holy moly, dude. That's... Anytime you see those streaks... Incredible, dude. A 90-month sub streak. That means you've been here for 92 months in a row subscribing. That's crazy, man. Thanks, dude. I don't think there's anything here. Can we drop in the hole? You should make a guild in Guild Wars 2. I haven't even played... That's an MMO, right? Sorry, let me figure out where I'm going. It's only new subs that go towards the counter, but I would add that as time, yeah. Because you'd essentially be buying 6 months in advance. Yeah. Where the fuck are we supposed to be going? In here, maybe? Oh my God. It's a nightmare. Jesus converted. Jesus converted to a tier 1. Thank you, sir. Is that what you're trying to do right now? You're trying to sub for like 6 months in advance? Someone tell Unk to open up Google Maps. Is this not just like... What's a fucked up state to be in? What's a state that looks like this to just walk around in? Is it Birmingham? Is that what this is? A lovely stroll out in Birmingham. London. Jeez, man. Birmingham. Yeah. Manchester, brove. Liverpool. Ohio. Average Ohioan. Look at this. Fucking Davy Jones. Ooh. Workshop Haze Extractor. What the fuck is that? Workshop Haze Extractor? Do we know what that is? Workshop Haze Extractor? A misplaced workshop tool from the Hunter's Dream. The hunter who retrieves this can extract arcane haze from ritual materials, but alas, spent materials are lost. Is this some sort of, like, altering tool for, like, the workshop? Okay. It's not something we care for. Oh, it lets you make ritual items for chalices. Oh. Wait, so can I make more blood? Instead of farming materials, can I just go make it now? Only in Ohio. Wow. Holy shit, I have 100,000 souls and I just fucking died. I'm not even... Dude, that is so disturbing. Slop becomes more relevant? What do you mean slop? 100K, brother, gone. Gooned. The question is, where the fuck did I go to find that? I missed a $30 donation. I missed a few donations. Sorry, holy shit. So Trigon. One sec, sir. Silent Trigon for $5. Thank you, man. He says, only thing I miss about Xbox isn't even an exclusive, just vibing with my old Overwatch team. Best the hours wasted on the first Destiny. It's the closest thing I've come to being competitive. Honestly, without how the community is, playing anything is fun for all. What? Did I read that right? Best the hours wasted on the first Destiny. It's the closest I've come to being competitive. Honestly, without how the community is, playing anything is fun for all. You talking about how Destiny maybe isn't fun? Like, or sorry, is fun despite the community? Like, what even is Destiny? Is that like a grind game? Why don't you go? What are you doing? Get out of here. Can't you play Destiny on the PC? Is it cross-platform? Boss can't grammar. Grandpa talk. It's a looter shooter. Isn't it on PC, though? Vibing with my old Overwatch team. You know what? I agree, man. I agree, because, like, I remember fondly Xbox and the games being fun, but I do miss me being a kid at that time and playing and conversing with, like, teammates and stuff like that, you know? It was like an everyday thing. After school, you head home, you play Xbox. You know, you got the same people online, you invite them to a party. Let's go play Halo, let's go play this and that. The games were always good. But I think, again, you know, they were great for their time, and now, if we were to go back and play some of them, they may not hit the same. You gotta play AVP again. You know, people still play that game online. We played it for a bit. And it was great for what it was, but yeah. Yeah, I agree. You know, maybe not the exclusive games, but the vibing of, like, being with people, you know? Even with, like, the Netflix thing. Remember Netflix on Xbox? Let me put the controller down. Remember Netflix on the Xbox when you could all join up in a party with your avatars and then watch all at the same time? That was cool. That was fun. Netflix, ew. You know what was crazy? Is when Netflix first came out, press 1 if you're a Canadian. Press 1 if you live in Canada. As someone who has over 1,000 hours in Destiny 2, that grind was teeth-pulling. Was it really? Well, you made it work, though, man. Okay, so some people are in Canada. A couple of people. Okay, a fishy's here, too. All right. Canadian people. Did you play Xbox? Did you use Netflix during the time of 360? If you had Netflix on the 360 at that time, you know the pain and suffering of how irrelevant. You didn't do it? Okay. Well, I did. I was very much interested in Netflix. I think I was, like, addicted to fucking Family Guy. And essentially what happened was Canada never owned the rights to, like, half of the things on Netflix. Like, they weren't allowed to be playing, you know, Family Guy or this. It was all licensing issues. And when we first got Netflix in Canada, and, you know, you're sitting down to watch a movie on Xbox, You've got like fucking ancient, nobody Canadian films. We're talking like old Western movies that no one's ever heard of that Canadian people made, or this and that. And not a single thing was recognizable. Not a single episode of Family Guy, no Futurama, South Park, nothing. And I think it was at that time where I was like, you know what we have to do is get a fucking VPN. And I use the VPN for that stuff. But these days, I mean, if you go on Netflix, wherever you are in the world, you're going to find good things. And you still have to use VPNs at times as well, because certain countries have certain content. Don't you stop eating my sock! Our bad baby! Oh, hi, baby! So, it was a nightmare way back when. Kenny versus Spenny. Netflix denied them. I don't blame them. Moochie. Yeah, Kenny versus Spenny is like a national treasure. Yvonne of the Yukon. I think I remember that. That was weird. And again, Udo. I did not forget Mr. Udo for a very generous $30 donation. Thank you so much, man. He says, I haven't really been here much lately. How many of the Souls/FromSoft games have you played? Also VR chat with viewers. That would be a bit weird, no? Listen, I have seen VR chat. Those people are diabolical. If you think Discord mods and the deep web are problematic, try sitting in a VR chat room with a certain few people. It is depraved. Yes, I've seen a few videos. It's depraved. But you know what? If you enjoy it, go have fun. I can't tell you not to. But it doesn't have to be that way. I know it doesn't. You know, the issue with, like, stereotypes and stuff when it comes to gaming is once everyone knows the gist of a community within a game, it really just kills the vibe of, like, even thinking of it. You know? Imagine introducing League to somebody new, and they've heard of League of Legends. What do you think that thing is that they've heard of? Right? If you're like, oh, League is such a great game, you should try it. And they're like, oh, I've heard of it, all right. Like, what do you think they heard of when they heard anything about League? That's kind of what VR chat is. You know, it's like, oh my God, what are we getting into? But again, you can make it private. You know, you can probably have your own servers and stuff. But Udo, again, for a $30 donation, thank you so much, man. How many of the FromSoft Souls games have you played? So we have played all of them except Bloodborne, which is the first playthrough. And then up next after Bloodborne is Demon Souls. And after that's done, we've played them all. Mochi, go. Mochi, go. Go. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a reused boss. Mochi, it's a reused boss. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. I'm dying. Okay, we haven't played Kingsfield, though. Yeah. Whoops. But yeah, every FromSoft game is worth it, man. At least from what I'm seeing. Crazy to think that Bloodborne isn't really anywhere in particular. Also, I just lost 100,000 souls. But it's fine. Well, Kingsfield is old. That's like, that's the very first thing they did, which eventually turned into FromSoft games. Right? Like your typical, you know, hack and slashy, run around, cryptic world, figure out puzzles. An undead giant. You know what's interesting about these chalice dungeons? These are supposed to be, from what I've heard, these are the people who first got in contact with the old ones. And now they're undead? Did they give them prolonged life or endless life or something? Is that what that was? Maybe something like that? It's damned them to kind of like live for eternity. Okay. Ew. Mochi, go! What are you doing? Mochi, what are you doing? No. What are you doing down here? Stop it. Go. Little baby, go. Go. This thing's like licking me. The thing about Chalice Dungeon bosses is that they just turn the numbers up and call it a day. Wait, so how many unique bosses are there in the Chalice Dungeons? Have we seen them all? Are we missing, like, the final Chalice Dungeon boss that's, like, unique? Probably. Well, because, I mean, I think this guy's moveset is slightly different, no? Wow. Well, it's randomly generated, I believe, and never bother with them. The number one thing about bothering, like, the number one thing about dealing with the Chalice Dungeons, for me again, is that they're canon. And all of the content, Mochi, no. All of the content in the Chalice Dungeons, 100% is different from Bloodborne. It is still apparently Bloodborne. I don't know how canon and how precise everything is. You know, you've got, like, giant rats and shit, right? Like, you've got scorpions, like, really. But, like, what's the story of this guy? Like, is he... Why is he all fucking weird, you know? Did he take on too much insight from the old ones? Like, what's the story of that, you know? Okay. Wow. I just got one shot. Do I have to do a hitless run? Such a dogshit boss. It's Millennia. It is Millennia, sir. Mochi, no. Stop. Okay. Mochi, it's okay. Just stop. We just gotta go after the pimples. Oh, okay. Mochi, we need the pimples. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you. Yeah, this guy's not so bad. Lovely. He's getting angry. Is that a stagger? You know what? This guy's kind of trash. Okay, this this guy's kind of trash. Never mind. He's kind of garbage. Mochi, my God, Mochi! I love you, but calm down. Are you okay? All right, licking the hell out of me. He's like licking my toe jam. You right, dude? Your butthole out of the way. Look at, ow! Adept Damp Blood Gem. I'm over here gaming, and this thing is licking out the shrooms that have been cultivating in the last 25 years between my toes. Jeez, little buddy. Where's your toy? Crazy. Sounds delicious. For Mochi, it's a delicacy. Well, that boss wasn't so bad. Cool. Well, let's continue. It's this way. Goes great on toast. Avocado toast. The Marians are the first people to make contact with the Great Ones. This is their crypt. Their memories restored inside the chalice using a blood of the old gods. You bring them back to life, and that's why they look undead. Oh, is that really what it is? That's cool.
I love you, Dido.
Lower Themerian Labyrinth, Layer 3. See, I wonder if I have enough resources to even enter the next one. I guess we'll see. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Ew. Oh, it's a spider. Oh, it's one of those things. Fucking hell. You know, they typically die if you keep hitting them. Yeah, you don't even have to, like, go around them. Jamaican Bobby Lee. Bobby Lee. Oh my god. Oh my god, it doesn't end. Holy damage. Oh my god! Okay. Isn't Bobby Lee a comedian or something? Isn't he in films? 25 echoes, by the way. You know what? It's fine. All we're here to do is see the dungeon. That's the main thing. It was on Mad TV. Oh. Lovely. If we go kill the sorcerer right now, we should be okay. There she is. Holy moly. Dude, they're everywhere. What the fuck? There's like 50 of these things. Good lord. Imagine this on a low level. I think you'd be fucked. I mean, even going down there is nightmare fuel. Baduzoza, 7 months. Thank you, sir. Hello, man. Let's go. Baduzoza, Baduzoza. Cave fungus. Nope, not here. Lovely. You know, you don't always need conflict in these games. Just because you have enemies in front of you doesn't mean you have to kill them. Sometimes avoiding them is much better. I have no enemies. Good. Keep avoiding them. You have to play around certain encounters, yeah. Like, there's no fucking way you're gonna sit down there and just get shit on by, like, 50 of those centipede things. Those are tough. And at the end of the day, they don't really give you anything. So I'm good. Vinland Saga reference. Is it really? I haven't seen that. That was a show, right? The shit boss, the dung eater. I don't know, the pee drinker. You know, the dung eater was so nasty. Like, he was... Is he the most disturbing thing in Elden Ring? What is the most disturbing thing, in your opinion, in that game? I think how the dung eater defiles you is pretty grotesque. Like, that is just nasty. For sure. The seedbed curse. Oh, I'm gonna keep eating. Infecting. The seedbed curse. And then you defile him. It's like, oh, God. Godwin's decayed body was fucking disgusting. That was pretty gross, too. Yeah. Anime? No. The shaman village was pretty bad. Yeah, that was quite gross. The horn scent and the shaman. Yeah. Flaying them into, like, soup and then putting them in a jar. And then having them kind of just fuse together inside the jar. Right? That was pretty gross. Yeah. The poor merchant's lore. Oh, those guys were kind of creepy too, eh? The ones who got stuck in the dungeon. The Midsummer Village reference. That was very Midsummer. Yeah. Crazy European people. Good God, son, it's cursed. It is a wretched place. Shit. Sorry. You know, why do they shoot fireballs? Like, what the fuck, man? I think I've seen it. I mean, we've seen a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff with, like, Elden Ring, but... Yeah, that was a weird creature. Godwin? Like, that... What even... Sorry. What happened to Godwin for him to kind of become that creature? What was that again? Mochi, what are you doing? Hang on. Mochi, go. Bad dog. I mean, he transformed into that somehow. Yeah. Was it Ronnie? Yeah, something, I mean, that is... I mean, how do you go from being a guy, being backstabbed, into a giant eldritch horror? It's just creepy looking, man. It's got eyes, it's got like a fish mouth. Just weird. You know, it's memorable, though. Miyazaki knows how to make things memorable. Oh my god. That's it. Fuck. It's a hellhound! Actually, they are hellhounds, come to think about it. That's what they look like. Holy fuck. Shit. Lovely. You know, let me ask you guys this. Maybe you guys know. The enemies in the Chalice dungeons. I thought it was a boss. Are they rejected enemies in Bloodborne? Or are they here for a reason and it makes sense? I feel like a bit of both. Like, I know they're here because they're the old, before Yharnam was a thing, people. But, like, at the same time, they're here for a reason. I think it was a bit of both, yeah. Because, like, a lot of these concepts, although they're cool, some of them don't really make sense. Like, why are they just down in a dungeon, you know? Interesting. It's a bit of both, yeah. They're here for a reason, but also, you know, they had a bunch of assets, and they're like, you know what we gotta do is just use them. You know? Like, we made this stuff, why not use it? Riot Games should take notes. Wasn't there a guy in here? Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Super easy. Lovely. Well, I guess for the sake of some of these guys in the dungeon, the ones that didn't make it into Bloodborne, I mean, some of these guys I feel like should have. Like, they had a... there was this one boss, probably the coolest thing in the Chalice dungeon so far. He looked like a vampire. Like, it was like a giant were-vampire or something. It was creepy. Like a Nosferatu-looking thing. And I'm surprised they never decided to put him in. I guess he just didn't fit. Well, he's not in the base game, though, no? You can't find him? I guess that's just what they would look like. Yeah, that's the Pthumerians, right? Gascoigne? He's not Gascoigne, no. Gascoigne was more of like a beast man. He was like your standard, creature. That is another door opening material. That's lovely. Or chalice opening. Yeah, it's... I mean, that would make sense, though, right? Like, the hunters had to go in with, like, no gear on because the beasts were too fast. Like, you would be tanky in a suit of armor, but you wouldn't be able to fight back. Right? Which in turn doesn't do anything. Remember Father Lumbago? He's in the game. Lorgarius? Wasn't he Martyr Lorgarius? We're talking about Gascoigne, no? Lorgarius was like a big dead priest-looking guy, right? Pintilo, sir. Well, there's a lot of dead knights down here. Yeah, I've noticed. It's the ancient times when there were no gunpowder and flintlock weaponry, son. Or crazy hunter weapons. Or giant pizza cutters. Is it this way? I can't remember. Let's try this way. Is it that way? What fucking lost, man? It's this way. Yeah, we're good. A summon? Really? Okay, I think I've seen a few of these so far, but it's the same guy every time. Dog tag, 4 months. Hello, sir. Lumbago! Who's got that lumbago? The last boss I beat, the main game boss, that's a good question. I think that would have been the amygdala. Was that the amygdala? In the Hunter's, later stage nightmare zone? I think it was the amygdala. I don't even know. Murgo. I can't remember. We played the DLC for about 3 days. Oh, this is a boss. Look at this fucking thing. ROM is back again? What is this reused trash? Really? Okay, that I'm not excited for. I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't excite me. Oh, this is the real ROM. Bullshit, we saw its corpse. How is that the real ROM, though, no? Really? Hey, my NPC's doing work, man. Let's go, sir. What's with the noise? What's with the music? He's casting his spells again. Oh my, I'm aware of this shit again. You know, now that we have the L2 pizza cutter, I think we're fine. We're kind of being chilling. Okay. So here's the goal here. Well, I mean, see, how would you know that that one we fought initially was a projection? How did you know that the initial... I mean, did you watch, like, a lore video? Is it in the game? Is it explained somewhere? That's the question. I guess we'll see. What I'm gonna do is not summon. I'm okay. What I have to do here is kill every single thing. Oh, that's my souls, not the summon. Okay. We gotta kill all the little ones. Not the little ones. Walk around very briefly. Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. I remember us getting stuck on this boss for like... wasn't really a day, but... What's next? Fucking kill the thing. Yeah, those guys you just kind of have to like slowly walk around. Very, very slowly. You kill them all, and then you beat the shit out of the big one. I mean, those things hurt though, man. Let's see. One FPS, babies. Yeah, they're shooting out poop. Yummy! You know what? What if I just do this and say, fuck it, ignore them all? I'm just, you know, let's just try that. Fuck it. Chill. No, what? Why are we doing that anyways? We're fine. Okay. God damn! Help! Okay, he's not that bad. Calm down, baby Moch. Damn it. You stinky baby. Shh. They're squirting all over again. The fact that I didn't kill him there is so frustrating. It's fine. Thankfully, we can probably ignore the babies and just move around with, like, L2 going. Mochi! Stop, baby! He's pissed off at Mama. Are you mad at Mama? Let me actually do the summon. Why not? If it's a chalice dungeon, I don't mind. You okay, Mochi? You okay, little buddy? Lovely. Mochi in the house. Mochi is here. Mochi, can you go sit down? Well, we're not dead. Okay, now we're dead. Oh, good lord. Okay, you know what? Whatever we do, we don't use the summon because he's already fucking spamming 300 abilities. Phase 2. Jonathan, hello, sir. Or Anjathan. Hi, buddy. I ran home from the hospital. Are you good?
This is Mochi. Hello. Hi, Mochi.
What are you doing? You just want your stomach scratched? Is that it? Your scruff. Mochi cam is bottom right. If Mochi decides to jump in the frame, he'll be there. He was on stream all day. You'll see him. He'll run over. Or watch.
Mochi.
Go, buddy. There he is.
The baby.
He's my co-pilot. He's little buddy. Little buddy co-pilot. Okay, let's do this right now. No more bullshit, no more spewing. No more white liquids. Oh, I staggered him. I literally... Fuck! What notes? I actually stunned him out of teleporting. Oh, if I only didn't greed, man. Fuck. Tobias, what will you do when you reach the 1-year support-a-thon? 1 year? I'm gonna be here for that long? Press 1 if you actually think we'll be in this event for 1 year. That would be 1 year of constant streaming. Press 1 if you think we're actually going to be here for a year. Really? Seriously? Light work, he says. You know, we've been here for 7 months, and it feels like 2 days. When you've gone on for so long, you kind of just forget what time is. Right? You know what, though? Craziest thing, I'll tell you right now, is I'm not burnt out, folks, at all. This event's awesome. You guys are awesome. The games are awesome, the support's awesome, all of it's so much fun. So, I am by no means burnt. Okay. You are awesome! Thank you, sir. We're both awesome. Jumped into a lake and ended up in some reverse lake mirror dimension. I mean, it could just be bullshit. Yeah, you're right. But then again, what about this old one nonsense? You know, we're gonna have to watch a VOD video, okay? That's what we're gonna have to do. You know what's crazy? You've done so much in the last 7 months than you did in 10 years of League. I mean, I wouldn't say that. For the sake of, well... I mean, for gaming, yeah, we've played a lot more games in 7 months than we did in 10 years. In terms of gaming. But, you know. Variety content is, it's a little bit different. It's harder to work with, you know, because it really takes a lot of people who enjoy this stuff to, make it work. Oh, fuck off. Piss off, you bloody wankers! I'm here for your mother. She's got a fine booty. Stagger? Nope. Fucking creature, man. These totally remind me of the Xanti invaders. Teleportation. Lovely. If you've ever seen, I think it's The Outer Limits or The X-Files. If you go on Google Images and type in Xanti Invaders, you may get what I'm seeing here. Nice. Humongous. Thank God. Lower, Fameru root chalice and nourishing deep blood gem. Damp blood gem. You know, that wasn't even so bad, to be honest. Since I'm so decked out of my mind, like, I've got 1 billion health, I've got so much more damage. It was damp. Have you finished Andor Season 2? I saw a Reddit post saying the main trilogies are spin-offs of Andor because of how great it is. Really? You know, I have seen Andor Season 1, and I do believe it is as good as the original trilogy. In terms of how iconic it is, no, not at all. In terms of how much fun it is to watch, I would say it's up there. I haven't seen Season 2. That I have not seen. Probably the best. Well, you know what? When it comes to gaming, when it comes to any content, you know, you're going to have a lot of viewers. Typically, like as an example, if you play League and you garner your audience specifically from League, that's where everyone's going to be. One sec. What the hell is Ivana doing? One sec. She's good. No, like, yeah, when you garner your audience from one thing in particular, it is kind of hard to, you know, retain people who enjoy your content past that game. But, you know, the audience of multiplayer games, typically they're not... They're just people who want to play multiplayer games, you know? Not always, of course, but... League in particular, I think a lot of people love high-level play. If I was in Challenger, there's no doubt that I'd probably have more people who'd want to watch me play League, for sure. But, you know, again, the highest honor you could give anyone on this platform, and, you know, how generous it is that you're even here watching me play Bloodborne, is watching a streamer for the streamer. That is the highest honor you could give any content creator on this platform, and it's awesome. So again, thank you, everyone. Person playing isn't interesting. No, for sure, everyone is different, but I think the vast majority of League of Legends Twitch enjoyers are people who want to watch high-level gameplay. You know, people want to see things they don't typically see. I don't blame them. That's cool. I have a question for you. What is it, sir? I'm no different, I guess. I came for the League, stay for the captain. Yeah, you know what, man? Everyone's different. You can't really tell people what to do and what to enjoy. You know, all you can hope for is whatever you do, people like. That's really it. You get on, you do your thing. You stay true to yourself and what you enjoy, and, you know, if people enjoy that stuff, that's awesome. Okay, what are you... Glocken, calm down, sir. Calm down. I don't judge content. If you want to go off and do whatever you want to do for people, and that's your way of making content, I mean, it's not my preferred way, but, you know, we play games and have a good time. You know, to each his own. Everyone wants something different in life. You know, you just put yourself out there, you do something, and some people like you, some people don't, and the world moves on. You know, you can't sit here and capture an audience of every single person, right? There's so many people on Twitch, tons of people on Twitch, and is that already a fucking summon? Oh my god. You know, when it comes to being a part of any of those communities, I mean, you know, they're all very different. G Fuel. I don't drink any of that stuff. You're better than my grandma. She's silver 4 in League. That's impressive. Hollow Knight has, we never finished it. Blasphemous, no. And the other one, no. Plebs assemble! Crazily enough, we actually have less plebs here. Except the IRL scumbag pranksters. Yeah, those guys are pieces of shit. You know, live and let live. Let people do their thing and don't, like, go around just ruining their day. You know, for the sake of, like, content. But, yeah. Content's interesting. Again, you're gonna find audiences everywhere. Can you get the fuck out the way? I've been here for 5 years. I've spent so much time here, I can't leave now. Wait, do you even like being here? What? Listen, if you don't want to be here, I ain't gonna tell you not to, right? Like, just go, live your life. Go off and have a family and be happy. You know, leave the torment of League behind you. Saturday, I reached 25 viewers. That's awesome, bro. That's great. Hey, keep it up, man. Post your shit on socials and, you know, advertise what you do, sir. I have no life. Don't we all? You can start a podcast, get a co-host, and you do well. You ramble, yap, and are funny. I'm not even joking. Thank you, sir. You know, what we do is we just bounce off everyone. That's really what it is. When someone talks about something, you know, you can really just kind of lead into anything if you find it interesting. And I do find a lot of stuff interesting. So, you know, for the sake of gaming or music or art, League of Legends, you know, it's not that I'm thinking of a million conversations, because conversations only start if you've got 2 people, right? You know, somebody poses a question and you're like, oh, really? So, you know, hey, streaming is awesome, man. There's a lot of cool people, a lot of people who want to say some stuff, and, you know, whatever it may be. Like, there's something to be said, right? Yeah, so you get a co-host. Okay, calm down. I guess you're right, but, you know. With what we're doing here, I think it's working out just fine. In terms of podcast things or other YouTube channels that you'd start up, I mean, it'd be interesting, but you'd probably have to just yap on about like a million different things at once. For real, I enjoy this, so I'll never leave. Thank you, sir. Now, I don't think anyone's here just because they've been here for so long. You know, if you don't like something, especially on the internet, just close it down. This guy needs a podcast of his own. Patient complained that his pain pills weren't working and that they were hard to swallow. They wear suppositories. That's something I would say. An unk material would eat suppositories, for sure. That's awful. Well, you know what I like talking about? Again, is entertainment. Whenever you've got a piece of media, a game, music, movies, and other people can share in that content, I think that's always fun. You know, talking about Dark Souls, talking about Elden Ring, Warhammer, any of those things that have so much shit going on is always interesting. That stuff is cool. I'm not opposed to talking about whatever, though. You know, of course we don't talk about religion or politics here. But, you know, you can literally yap about anything, and a lot of that comes from just being passionate. You know? I think if you want to yap about something, don't be the gatekeepy, you know, super elitist type, right? You should be very open to conversation and then kind of just seeing what people are into. The Squirrel Stapler. Did you like that game? Because I fucking hated it. It's fucking terrifying. Squirrel Stapler was one of the most disturbing games we've played. And Look at this. Hang on. Hold on. I gotta put the controller down. Unk's gotta yap some more. Jeez. Mr. Broken Samurai for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Listen, I could yap on about the generosity of my viewers. It is true that we have something insane going on here. And the fact that you'd want to sit down and listen to Unk ramble about fucking toasted cheese puffs or goddamn potatoes or peanuts or Jameson vitamin C pills. These are great. You should have some. It's incredible. Mr. Samurai for 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. If you would like a spin, we could do that. And the veggie sticks. I've eaten all those. The upcoming subs. Vitamins. Vitamin C is dirt. Why are you flaming my vitamins? Can you calm down? Red Dead Glaze. Rat Shaker was weird. I kind of knew where that was going. Omega-3 pills. It's a routine, man. Don't forget. You know, you will remember if you keep at it. But again, Samurai, thank you so much. What the fuck? Sure. Thank you so much, man. Yawning Moach. And again, if you'd like a spin, we could do that right now. If not, we don't have to. It's up to you, sir. Give him the spin. I will not give someone the spin unless they want the spin. That's not fair. You know, some people say they don't want the spin. No need for the spin. You got it, sir. Hey, Samurai, thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Well, if you don't want to spin, I will at least add your time, okay? It is a free world in this chat room. You're still going to abide by the goddamn rules of the chat, and I'm the captain. But you don't have to do that if you don't want. 600. There we go, sir. 10 minutes has been added. Thanks, man. You're welcome, Toby. You're awesome. Hey, you're awesome, bro. Thank you. We are grinding. We are grinding down this catalog of games. Also, I did say when I leave for dinner, which actually I think is about now. It should be about 6. Sorry, about 5. So we do have to go to dinner. I will be picking out the next games. Do I feel above or below 30? A bit of both. Maybe just on the cusp. Some days, a lot more, but... Pills for oranges for vitamin C, more authentic pirate. If I ever do pick some up, we could do that. Maybe I can make that like a channel point thing. Eat an orange. Ooh. That's useful. This is the treasure room. Bloodborne run's been absolutely peak. Oh, it's great. This is a good game. Well, I mean, I take 4 pills at once. I take 4 of these pills. And then I take the vitamin D. You know, you don't even know if it's doing anything. You just kind of feel good. I have no clue if it's working. I hope it's working. This is the base game. We're done the DLC. Eating of an orange is a lot like a good marriage. Those exist? Donald Trump! I mean, I think I can do his voice, right? Sometimes. You don't put me on the spot, sir! Oh my god, man. Okay, you know what? Hi, Mochi. It is time for dinner. Pixel, have a good night, bro. How strong is your vitamin D? Fuck if I know. It's vitamin D3. It's my league rank. Like 10 years ago. Now, this was my league rank yesterday. Challenger. And today, Challenger. Folks, it is time for dinner. What are you doing? You have already eaten potatoes. You want to go for a walk?
Mochi. So happy.
Folks, we are going to pause. Toby, fix the stream name, brother. It should be good now on YouTube. It is time to take a break. And it is time to have dinner. All right, folks. So, I will be back at about 6:10, roughly. International units. Listen, you freak show. I know you've studied health. I say this. Instead of yapping, telling Tobias Fate how to eat his vitamins, you should be in the trenches eating them too. Yeah. Jesus, everyone yaps in life, but they don't do the damn thing they talk about. I will be enjoying my Jameson. Vitamin D3. No, to be honest, though, you are someone I'd consult if I needed information. You kind of remind me of, like, my stepdad, because my stepfather, I wish I knew him more. When I lived with my stepdad, he was a pharmacist, and he knew all about the pills and everything and what's healthy for you and yada, yada, yada. And I wish I talked to him more. You know, in hindsight, when you're a kid, you don't care about that stuff. Right? When you're a kid, who the fuck wants to talk about pills? Right? Like, oh, stepdaddy, what is vitamin D 1000 IU? Oh, I can't wait to grow up all healthy in the next 30 fucking years. Fuck no. When you're an adult, you say, by God, I need some pills. Holy shit, I'm falling apart. So, you know, in hindsight, I wish I talked to him more. But I guess at that point, you'd never know. It says, supports a healthy immune system. That's lovely. Alrighty. What was that accent? I don't even know. British Canadian. I was a little Victorian child. Oh, please, Mochi, don't devour my soul. Take them, Black Lung. No, you should get some pills, yeah. You know, when I was younger, I'd eat Flintstone vitamins. I would eat Flintstone vitamins and gummies. The multi-gummies. You're talking about Ludwig? He was cool. Ludwig was... I mean, the DLC had some grotesque bosses. I would say they had two. Ludwig and the Orphan of Cause, both of those were like peak. I could kind of move past like the Beast Cleric guy. Maria was like, okay, you know, the Living Failures. What a weird name. Living Failures, and they jump out of a goddamn sunflower, right? Like a big tree. We beat the whole DLC, it's done. Yeah, DLC's done. Sent a clip of you talking about my art, the Elden Ring one. Oh, it's great. No, your work's awesome, bro. That looked awesome. It was super, super good. You should keep at it, man. You said you wanted to go back to school. I mean, if you want to, it's your life. I can't tell you what to do. But you should never give up on your passions. You will regret it one day if you went to school and never caught up with, like, or kept up, I should say, with your art. You know? Don't drop that stuff, man. That's you. Right? You draw. You're great. Like, keep up with it. You know, of course, if you want to pursue different things, you really start to, you know, push things to the sideline and say, hey, this can wait for now. But don't completely phase it out, right? Always still be drawing, always still be doing things in your free time. You know, because one day if you just don't keep up with it, maybe it will kind of be gone. And maybe you won't have that, you know, skill that you once had. And you say, damn, I wish I still drew. I would keep up with it, dude. How much have I missed? Pretty much the whole game. Today you've missed nothing. Now, we've just been doing chalice dungeons. So yeah. That's the most true thing you've said. Never stop your hoppy. Your hoppy! Hopping around like a rabbit! No, you should never stop your hobbies, for sure. You know, you can go to work, you can go to school, you can do all these things in life, you know. People do things always, regardless of whether they want to or not. But when you've got your free time, always be trying to do something you enjoy. You know, hey, maybe even fucking start a little art store or something, whatever you are into. Before I keep yapping and running in circles mentally, we got to take a break, folks. So, dinner break. Time to go eat food. Right, we're here. Mochi, look what I got. Mochi has his little denty stick. Go. Wait, sit. Ready? Look, sit. You see him? Wait, Mochi, wait, wait. My God, he's humping me. Calm down. Jeez, son. Wait, sit. Sit. Wait. Wait, little buddy. Wait, you can see it here. Wait. Dentist stick, wait. 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 Paw. Other paw. Wait. What a demon! He only learns what he must so he can steal from us. Anyways, okay. Sorry, folks, let's continue. We are here. Piece together the room. I mean, this room is not complicated. What is complicated is this fucking dungeon. That is severely complicated. Alright, so we gotta go find a switch to get into that door. And then we are ever deeper into the labyrinth of nonsense. It was good, we had chicken. Pretty much chicken every day. Chicken. Rotisserie chickens that you rip apart, freeze, and then, like, reheat. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah. Broccoli man. Woohoo, broccoli. Why is there a chicken jockey meme on my fucking screen? Can we change that? Can we spam something else, please? Let's use a different emote. Spam a bunch of different emotes. And you will be blessed. Oh, these fucking things. Jesus. How I'm alive, I have no clue. Whatever. Okay, we need to find the door switch. We gotta go find the door switch. That's the #1 thing. Fuck, man. Sorry, my air conditioner is off. I gotta turn it on. 1 second. All right, we're back. Air conditioner's on. We're good to go. Blow me. The air needs to blow on me. Let's go. So maybe we go left? Left, maybe? Sure. Blow on me, air. A summon. Again? Really? Wait, did we already find this summon? I'm assuming... Oh, new area. Okay. No. Repeated area? Ow! Ouch! So where the fuck is the switch? Where is the goddamn switch? Lovely. I am Broccoli Man. Broccoli! Broccoli! Piss off. Help. I'm innocent, please. Have some goddamn faith. Well, where is the switch? I hate this game. Dude, you get insta-killed. It's so CBT. It's so CBT. I feel like we should just get on with the game. I don't know if I'm feeling the chalice dungeons, to be honest. How many more do we have? Like 6? 5? Probably 5. We're probably just gonna get like a rehashed boss with like a different moveset, just slightly. It's not gonna be the most exciting thing. But maybe it will be different, I'm not sure. Jormungandr, hello sir. Oh, there's a few new ones still? Okay, good. Add it to the Dark Lurker list. At least, you know what though? This is also a failed implementation. Like, you have to spend resources to get in. That's kind of lame. Content shouldn't be gated like that, in my opinion. But we'll see. Well, chalices are CBT, yeah. Well, we're trying to figure out the lore. We're trying to see what's going on here with the characters. Okay, lovely. Where? Fuck off. So we are looking for the switch. Demon Souls is after this game, yes. Yeah. We will need to be starting it, though, on a weekend. Okay, so we're back in the treasure room, which we've already done. So there's nothing here. So what we do is we go outside after we get insta-killed. And we have to jump down. Go here. There we go. I believe the switch should be down here somewhere. I think this is where I initially died. Holy fuck, that was almost death. It's somewhere out here. Good lord. I hate this game. I don't hate it. Okay, instead of wasting our time trying to kill mobs that give us literally nothing, we have to find the switch. Why weekend? Because bigger games need to be preferably done on the weekend. One second. All right. Oh, by the way, we picked the games that I have to put in soon. Oh, do you guys want to know what games we picked, first of all, before I continue and get even more CBT? Do you wish to know the games that we've picked? For the 4 tiers ahead of us, we should probably do them right now. So, no, we'll play other games. We'll play ones in order. So 29.5, 3,000, 3005, and 3001. These are a lot of outlier games. So ones that people have suggested in the Discord. One sec. Where is it? The ones that might have initially been overlooked when we've been picking games. So it's only fair that everyone gets a chance at games. So the games we picked, 29.5. You find it? I'll check in a few minutes, okay? I gotta go in a few minutes, folks. I gotta go check something. So 29.5. 29.5 is Little Misfortune. I think it's Little Misfortunate. Fortune. Franbo. And Valiant Hearts. These are all like weirdo indie-ish games with like a dark twist. 30K is the Master Chief Collection. So that's all the Halo games. All the storied ones. 31.5K was Forgive Me, Father. One and 2, and Dusk. Those are all boomer shooters. They're weird, like Cthulhu one, and then the other one's like a weird cultist one, which I guess are kind of Cthulhu-y. 30.5. And then 31 is one that a few people had wanted for a while. It's crazy to think that I never would add it initially, but we are playing Jedi Fallen Order 1 and 2. Jedi Fallen Order 1 and 2.
Mochi. That's Bubba.
We have not put in any Star Wars games. I'm a big Star Wars fan, and we haven't done any of them. So that is the list of games for now. 31.5K. I'm trying to make sure everything's kind of... 31.5K was Kazan Berserker and Labyrinth of the Demon. Kazan and Labyrinth.
Mochi. What is the baby? Ah!
So that's 31.5. Kazan Berserker and Labyrinth of the Demon King is what it was called, right? No Shadow of the Colossus. How did Legacy of Kain 3 Defiance not make the list? Well, because it's going to be in there. What is he doing?
Oh, baby.
What's he doing? Look at him on the camera. Look at him. Look. Ivana, look. What is he doing? Mochi, are you being crazy?
Potato.
Bit of a debate. I'm sorry, Mochi.
You like your little... Ow!
Shark!
Sit. Mochi, sit. Wait, spin. No. Sit. Spin. No. Spin. Spin. Ow!
He's crazy. Don't bait Mochi like that. No, he's got some potatoes. You're going to play this list of games in the next year? Yeah, maybe. Hey, you guys have been great, though, man. So what we have going on is insane. You know, we will be playing a fuck ton of variety games, don't worry. So, what was the game called? Kazan Berserker and Labyrinth of the Demon King. Those two games, 31.5, I think, right? Kazan the Demon King. 31.5K. Kazan Berserker. Labyrinth. I can't even spell that, but, like, you know what the fuck it means. Kazan Berserker and Labyrinth of the Demon King. Close enough. Lovely. Inside Abzu, I was looking through those, actually. I did not like Kazan. Franbo has to be played before Lima's Fortune. Okay, we'll see. Well, they're locked in, so... That's what's going on, folks. Let's continue. This Chalice dungeon is so CBT. I'll check 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. I'm fine in the boss room. I'm fine in the boss room, woman. Listen, you know how Dark Souls are. You can't stop the game. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I have to go help Ivana. Oh my god, woman. And you know what? I didn't even restart the damn timer. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm just going to leave the timer on now to make up for the time that I was just spending doing nothing. 1 second, folks. All right, we're back. Yo. All right, we're good for the night. Let's continue, folks. So, this place is pretty miserable. I'm not going to lie. What we really need to do is play slow. Our issue is we keep trying to find the switch, and we're not playing slow. We're just trying to rush to the switch like a dumbass. Just be patient. It'll work out. Greetings, Tobias. Here we are today. Yes, sir. Hello, sir. Mr. Scholastist. It's German. Scholastist. Scholatst. We are here today. We're gaming. Full send. I mean, to be honest, though, if I find the switch and I die, I'm pretty much out of the dungeon. Right? The issue is finding it. You don't have to kill every mob. There's no point. It's a waste of time to do that, technically, but... Jesus, man. So we dropped down here, right? And then we died trying to go in this room. Are you okay, Mochi? Oh my god. Ah! Get on this game. Good lord. I mean, it's probably in there, no? We found the treasure room, and we took everything in that, which is good, because now we have the resources to go into the next dungeon. But by God, where is it? Where is the goddamn switch, Dutch? Where is the goddamn switch? Please give me the switch. Please, where's the switch to? Living another day to watch the great Mr. Tobias Fate. Love from Iran. Hello. We are here. And all is well. Okay, here we go. We're still at full HP. We've made no mistakes. This is lovely news. We're... okay, good. We gotta go find the switch. Where is the goddamn switch? It's probably an... plan! Listen, I don't know who that was with the plan, but by God, they're dangerous. They've got a plan! There's nothing in here. What a waste of time. I walked into that room like 3 times to die to sludge. Lovely. I think this is it, folks. Nope. Is that a chest? Oh, baby. Hell. Oh, there's a bunch of them here. Damn. Ritual blood should be another door opening material. Lovely. Huge. Falxon, hello, sir. More ritual blood, okay. So it's not in here. The only thing in here were the chests, which means the switch should be, if I'm not mistaken, up here. What about up there? Oh, fuck. No? Wait, where's the switch? Why are they keeping ritual blood in chests? I have no clue. Good question, sir. I have no clue. I've got no bloody idea. So this is the room where we ran through, right? Could the switch be in here? No way. Okay, so it's not here. So where the hell could it be? Yeah, they've got a few plates like that around here. They just shoot, like, arrows and things at you. Some of them have, giant, like, guillotines, but... So this was the treasure room, and we took everything in here. There's nothing of value now. But... we still need the damn switch. Where's the switch? This one's kind of tough to figure out. Maybe we missed something at the initial, kind of run-out location. Maybe it's down here, though, again. I have no clue. Here's the mouse room. Scorpions. No, it's not. Lovely. We've got demon souls after this game. So we went left and we went right. And neither of these places have what we need. So that's the room we were just in. Nothing. Legit, there's nothing here. I mean, what if it's in the, could it be in the rat room? I mean... Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, where is it? The goddamn sludge! Hi, Mochi.
Hi, little buddy.
Hmm. You know, maybe it's at the beginning of this zone. Maybe I keep going the wrong way. I should be going a different way. Watch. So, we keep going left. Clearly, there's nothing left. So, why do we keep going left? How about we go forward? Oh, because forward leads into left. Right, there's nowhere to go. I'm gonna rage quit the Challies. I mean, that right there is the door. Right, so we know where this is. We just need the switch. And the only entrance to said switches, or switch, is up here, right? You go up the stairs, or the ladder. And this other area leads into this one, so there's nothing here. Where the hell is it, man? I feel like I've seen everything. Maybe I'm wrong. Bosses. Pretty much the only reason we're doing Chalice Dungeons is to see the bosses. Wait, what way is this? Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's 1 second away from the door. God. Did I really go through that whole dungeon for nothing? It was right there. Oh my God! I'm blind. VOD watchers skip 3 years. You know what? Sometimes you do look way too hard, and sometimes you just gotta slow the fuck down and say, you know what? It's probably right in front of me. I think we're all victims of over-analyzing things, I think. Sometimes you just gotta sit the fuck down and say, you know what? It's right there. Don't do anything, it's right there. Jesus. Okay, Gramps. Let's put you back to sleep. Ooh. Well, you know, you still have to go through a bit of the dungeon to get the mats, right? To, like, even open the next door. Holy shit. Lovely. What the fuck is this? Summon Madman Waller? Wait. But aren't summons red? Why is he blue? Based Whirly Gig Enjoyer. This thing's awesome. What the fuck? Madman Waller? Ew. He's like covered in a tentacle. Look at that. What the fuck? Okay. He's got a gun. Did I miss something previously? I think I did. Shouldn't I have gone back to see what the fuck was over there? What are we doing? Oh, blue is magic. See, I didn't know that. Okay. I've only seen red summons, not blue, ever. Weird. No. Oh, this is the boss room. Right. If we go through here, okay. And then I can go back and do the other portion. I mean, magic is weird in this game. Oh my god. The bloodletting beast. Ew. Okay, that's new. Jesus. Lord. Oh my fucking CBT. Oh my god. What even is this? It's the bloodletting beast! Whirligig! Fucking nasty creature this time. Ah! Circumcision! Die! Fetid beast! Okay. The whirligig. Whirligig. Kind of reminds me of Lawrence. Ah! Jesus. What the fuck? I'm dead. Ah! Not the shrooms. Okay. Well then.
Mochi, what the fuck was that? What was that, little buddy?
He ate me. Was that your father? Was that your real father? I'm your adoptive father. Was that your dad? I think that was Mochi's dad. The music is good, yeah. Yeah. The camera angles is almost as bad as Ninja Gaiden. The angles are pretty gross, I'm not gonna lie. You can make it work, though, sometimes. Okay, so we're not gonna do this with a summon. We're gonna do this solo. Salado! Listen up, big bitch. Lovely. What, how do you see? This is so ass. Well, you know, some of the hitboxes when you... some of the... Harder than Orphan, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just not really thinking too much. I think this guy's really just... Hit him a few times, walk away. I mean, that's like the standard, but... He's really slow. Like, that guy is, like, really, really slow. Orphan is dead, yeah. We killed Orphan. That was 2 nights ago, right? Yesterday, we couldn't play Bloodborne. We had too much going on. We upgraded the PC setup, did the Mochi Cam, all that jazz. Yeah, Orphan was a little interesting. Wow. You know, this guy's kind of dog shit, actually, right? Shit. Shit. Ow. He's angry. Get him his pills. I can't tell if I even hit him there. shit. Oh! Rip his fucking eyes out. Yum. Feed him to Mochi. Lovely. That wasn't so bad. You know what? I can see why that boss was maybe not in the main game. He was kind of shit. What I'm noticing about these bosses is they're really just, like, super exploitable. You know what I mean? I guess when it comes to most FromSoft bosses, they're all exploitable to a degree. But that guy is kind of bad. No, he hurts. Yeah, he's easy, though, for sure. Nice. So is that the dungeon? That's it? Okay. Interesting. Mochi's not a great one. It's the Elder.
Hi, Mochi. Hi, baby.
Sniffing your... Ow! Thanks, Mochi. Lovely. Surgeons who play video games at least 3 hours a week perform 27% faster and make 37% fewer mistakes. Just saw a fact about it, lol. Do you believe it, though? Do you believe the nonsense? You know what? We've only got 3 more Chalice dungeons. That's not so bad. Yeah, we got 3 more. Cool. So, sorry. Pizza, where are we supposed to go? Lower Thumaru? Thumaru. It's Lower Thumaru, right? Lower Thumaru is the correct one. I spent 10 hours on this boss. I don't think you did. Is it Lower Thumaru? Defiled? Wait, why not lower? Defiled or Lauren? I mean, I can't enter this. Oh, I did lower. Wait, so, I mean, I can't even enter this, though. So I'd have to go defiled? Is that it? I need the Bastard of Lauren and Arcane Haze. But I don't have any money for that. Can I buy the bastards? Are they... Am I buying children? What? Is that what that is? Come here, children. Time to get to work in the dungeon. Do Lauren Chalice to enter Defiled, which is final one. Lauren? Where's Lauren? I can't even... There is no Lauren. Defiled chalices, he may be stuck there forever. But I... Left and right? Oh, right. Ailing Lauren, okay. I need Cold Blood Flower Bud. I need one more. Cold Blood Flower Bud. Can I buy that here? Cold Blood Flower Bud. No, I can't. So what I need to do is get back into the dungeon and farm. Really? Serious? I don't know if the other store is going to have it. Oh, they do? Really? Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay, so let's go do this one. Cool. Almost went farming. I really don't want to farm. I have a cheat sheet. I'm your super guide. You're my guardian angel. Except my guardian angel tends to yap a lot. Shut up for once. Jeez.
Hi, Mochi. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a baby. Oh!
No, you're good, man. As long as we can get through this without tediousness, I'm for it. I want the content, not the dribble. Ooh, look at this one, though. This is dusty. This whole place is, sandy. It's a sand crypt. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is a beast crypt. Ah, okay. So we've initially gone through weird ex-Yarnum inhabitants crypts. And now this looks to be a beast crypt. Lovely. Look at this. Cool. I mean, it is the exact same thing with a slightly... it's got dirt. That's what it's got going on. You got some dirt. Find as many bastards of Lauren as I can. Okay, I'll try. To mold. I mean, she's got to be up here spawning them, right? Yeah. Lovely. So we are looking for bastards of Lauren, I suppose. Whatever those may be. Children. Little bastard children. Put them in the Chalice dungeon. Put them to work. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I wish I had a summon. I'm not gonna lie.
Hi, Mochi. Are you laying down on your stomach? Yeah, Mochi. What is that? What is this pose?
Okay. Let's try that again. Not only is Pizza a great mod, but he's also a Bloodborne expert and a great guide. Cheers. I feel like you've only been ironic for years. I have no clue if you're actually sincere anymore. I think Broly is just... I can't read the guy. He's a good guy, though. He means well, usually. No, yeah, we're gonna, I'm gonna say tomorrow, we should be able to beat all the dungeons tonight, maybe, if I lock in. And then tomorrow, we should be able to start the end of Bloodborne. And see how long that takes. So we'll see. Again, we're in no rush. The Chalice dungeons are a little bit prolonged, though, for sure. Jeez. Lord. Oh my god! Zero treasure rooms and cried, like me. No, you know what? Honestly, I don't really blame people for disliking these things. I genuinely don't. Because even me at times, I'm kind of like, we've seen this. You know, you essentially go through the entire dungeon a few times, and you fight the same shit. It's the same layout. At least with this one, you've got, like, the dirt overlay. Right? Not overlay, but, you know, it's more musty. So that makes it a little bit different, right? It's a little bit of a grind. It's somewhat tedious, yeah. But, you know, it's for the sake of content. I do want to see the bosses. So, you know, we hope it's worth it. Lovely. You know what you got to do when you walk down a hall? Oh, you can't even lock onto them. Oh, wow. Only when it's too late and they jump you is when you can lock on. Otherwise, you can't target them. Chest. Oh! Scared the fuck out of me. Ew. What the fuck is that? Oh my... That was fucking creepy. What the fuck? That's horrifying. Holy fuck. Okay, that's a fucking creepy enemy. It's like the Grudge. Ew. Okay, that was a creepy fucking enemy. Probably one of the creepiest enemies in the game. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Demonic. And those aren't even in the base game, yeah. It's like a Grudge that's sped up. If you fight two of those things, good luck. Oh my... interesting room. Okay. We won't be going there again. Ooh. You know, technically I could aggro the whole room, drag them through. Bastards. Lovely. And there we go. Look at that. Environmental damage. All Greta. How dare you? You've taken away my chalice dungeons. You've made them too easy. How dare you? What games did we choose? One sec. It's a broadside, sir. We can go look at those in a sec again. Ooh. Shining coins, lovely. What games did we pick? So... we chose Little Misfortunate, or Little Misfortune, Franbo, and Valiant Hearts for one of the tiers. Master Chief Collection for the next one. Then we have Forgive Me Father 1 and 2, and Dusk. And then we have Jedi Fallen Order 1 and 2, and then we have Kazan Berserker and Labyrinth of the Demon King. So, a lot of the games that initially might have been overlooked, because again, I value everyone's opinion on games. So, lots of different ones. Yeah, no Minecraft. I actually thought about adding it, and I'm like, eh. I really wanted to, but I'll think of something different maybe for the Minecraft one. So, it's good to kind of, Spore soon. I don't think Spore... Oh, you said Spore! Well, Spore's not soon, though. But, yes, Spore is on the list. So we gotta go find the switch, right? I don't think it's in there. Is it in here? No, this was the Grudge. What a fucking joke. You know what? Shit happens. You know, I wonder how many people actually did the Chalice Dungeon. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't think there's anything over there because technically we could still move on. Yeah. That was just for loot. It's fine. This is the real deal. So this is where... Oh my god. Well, there's the door, right? So let's go find the switch. A room full of scabby things. Ew. Fucking luck. People went crazy for them. Well, that's cool. I mean, I think as people should, right? If it's new content, it's a new Souls game. You know, it does suck that this game is on... What the fuck? What? It sucks that this game is only on PlayStation, to be honest. Because, I mean, if you want people to... Oh, there it is. Oh! I hate that thing. I hate this thing so much. It's so nasty. It is so disturbing. Look at that. Ew. That is horrifying. Is that not one of the creepiest enemies in this game? The fast running is wild as fuck. Yeah, it's creepy, dude. What does its face look like? Look at that fucking thing. How is that not one of the creepiest? Look at that. Oh, God. That's disturbing. Okay. Not a good game to watch before bed. Nah, honestly, Bloodborne isn't that scary. I don't think Bloodborne's really scary, to be honest, but I would say it's more unsettling. There are a few instances in Souls games that are actually terrifying, and I think, press 1 if you've beaten Elden Ring. Press 1 if you've beaten Elden Ring. I'm sure a lot of people have, yeah. So, did you guys play the part... Well, I guess you all did, if you beat it. Or maybe it's like an optional zone, I'm not sure. You know the forest? With the whole frenzied flame? You know that fucking place? Was that not creepy as shit? The Cursed Forest? That place was demonic. That was... Was it the Abyssal Woods? Yeah, that was... Is that DLC? Really? Shit. I mean, we played it, I just can't remember if it was DLC or not. Yeah, that place, Midra's Mansion, yeah, that was weird. You know, if Miyazaki wanted to cook some scary shit, he could do it. My PC is ass. That's new. What the fuck? Wait, where are we going? And this is in Bloodborne. Where the fuck are we going? What in the Dark Souls? Okay. Unused map? Yeah, probably. Ooh, treasure room. Nice. Lovely. Look at that. You go off on a little side tangent, you find the treasure, and you are golden. You're golden with gold. So no orphans. I haven't found any currency that I kind of need. Orphan? Oh. Unlucky. Egyptian mythological horror? Oh yeah, for sure. That's exactly what I thought, right? Like the whole, you going through kind of like a pyramid thing, maybe? I could see it. A lot of these areas remind me of the crypt in MK11. Yeah. It's kind of the same aesthetic almost. And whatever happened to MK? That new MK just didn't do it, man. That was... The whole introduction of, like, tag was so bad. The assisted fighter, 2v2 thing? Yeah. Cave mold. No Kano, no Mortal Kombat. Ah, you're telling me. I missed that game. They demoted Kano to, a literal, like a grunt, like a nobody. Right, you can bring him in as a, tag fighter. So, you know, it's kind of unlucky. Kano wins. You know, there is an inherent problem with games like that where every character is kind of the main character. Because when it comes to progressing a story, it's very, very hard to do it when nobody can really die. You know what I mean? Like, Mortal Kombat is cool, but how mortal truly is anyone? You know, they call it Mortal Kombat. Oh, God. Oh, another one of these guys. Beast-possessed soul. Okay. This boss. Fucking hurts. I've got a beast weapon. Lovely. boss is kind of shit. Shit. No. No! Fucking. Oh my god. No shit. I'd get stuck in a corner and insta-killed. I fucking I. Okay. Listen, Unk is tired. Unk, that boss is so trash. The fact that I died, oh man. I mean, I guess you can, right? Everything's gonna kill you. Whoops. Dabble in MK Legacy Collection? What is that? Maybe not. Okay, every 2 hits, he just runs back. Watch. 1, 2. Oh, 1. Whatever we do, just light spam. Come on! Oh my god, stop getting stuck against the wall! Gotcha, bitch! Sir. Plus 10,000? Plus 84,000! 84,000 for that? Whoa. $84,000 for that piece of shit? I'm taking my base. I'm taking my base. Fuck that. I'm out. That's nuts. 161,000. You know, stamina level up would be great. What am I at for strength?
Well, Cody. Very well.
I'm gonna go 45 strength. And then go stamina. Yeah. $83,000 in pots. Is that worth? Wait. 83,000. Is that how much they are now?
Welcome.
83,000.
Very well.
What? Oh, I can still go. Yeah, what the fuck? There we go. Cool.
Fair.
Two, really. We're not beating the game today, no. We're gonna try and do all the chalice dungeons. So we've got this one left, and then we have 2 more, and we're done. And then tomorrow we can probably start the end of the game. Or the next day. I'm gonna say within the next 3 days, we're gonna wrap up Bloodborne, technically. Just depends on how long it takes for us to get through these, which, again, we're not gonna rush them, but You know, a lot of the NPCs you find are kind of just spammed. 2 moon runes, an air rune. I don't think I have those on. MK 1 and 4 arcade versions, along with the MK Trilogy and MK Gold, full online playable. That could be cool. I mean, I haven't played MK in a while, but we'll see. We shall see. Let us also see where this goes. You know, technically you don't even need to go over here, right? This is just all side tangent content. So if you want to just do the dungeon... Oh, the rats. Lovely. Can I see your character's face? He's a fungus right now. I'm actually like some eldritch horror. I don't have a face. I'm the fungus man. I'm a vegan in the Bloodborne universe. Lovely. Look at all the rats. Ew, that one has pustules on it. What the? Oh, this is a... Ew. That's a giant pile of dead fucking pigs. Oh my god. There's a hunter in there. What the fuck? There's a hunter who's a rat. I didn't realize he's blending in with the rats. Ah, that's kind of fucking weird. Interesting. I mean, we have to go kill them, no? And then deal with that guy, maybe? It's Cadril Lumfao. I need some water. One sec, folks. Alright, water has been found in this desolate wasteland. No, you're good, yeah. We'll figure it out. Yeah, let's go try that again. Let's go see what that rat man was doing. Vile scum. Ooh. Wait, they're not even attacking me. Oh, now they are. Bro. Okay. Did I show the setup? I showed it a lot earlier. I'll show it again tomorrow, probably. We gotta get through this. I gotta lock in, man. I'm getting fucking tired. It's hot here. It's super hot in this room. Let us lock in. Let us lock in. It's only 7:30. Well, I'm still pretty tired. My body is tired throughout the day. It's not even like we do anything either, which is weird. I guess when you don't do much, you get tired as well pretty early, you know? Mochi, what are you doing? Okay. So fuck those rats. And the guy in this room, where the hell is he? Is he shape-shifting? There he is. Oh, he just beast pelleted. Shit. He just beast pelleted. If he touches me, I'm dead, no? Okay, yeah. Yikes. Good. Damn. Okay. Bro, look at my souls. Oh my god. I just got 80,000. I did all of that, and that was as much as the boss that we just fought. Holy shit. Yeah, that's nuts. Oil urn? More stamina. Yeah, absolutely. You know, that was one thing that I've been missing in this game is stamina spam. My damage is good, my health is good, but I always run out of stamina. Okay, buddy. Look, Mochi's on the camera. He's hanging out with me. Liza P was my first Souls game, but in terms of DLC, we won't go back anytime soon. Not right now. That game was, Liza P was good. That was a great game. And I really, really like the items as well, which is lovely. Oh, this room ain't lovely, though. Too many goated games to play. You know, right now, going back, though, to, like, you know, certain DLCs and things, since they're not really on the menu, we just can't. As of right now, at least. Treasure room. Ooh, Beast Claw. Is that what that guy was using? Is that a hand weapon? Night Rain. You know what, man? I'm gonna say this. When it comes to us playing any game, the sky's the limit. The sky is the limit. I'll fucking play Barbie Adventures, you know, in Ken's bedroom. As long as we can play it on stream and it's not like TOS, I'm totally fine. As long as it's not TOS. Disloyal, hello, sir. MILF Adventures 2, Monster Girl Island. You know what? I have seen those games on Steam, and the fact that people type reviews for said games is extremely disturbing. People unironically type reviews for those games. I mean, you know what? Entertainment is entertainment, but by God, that's something. That is an interesting something. That's all I can say. Hentai puzzles. Yeah, we'll take a look when we get to level 3. I mean, right now we have to go back to the start, and we are golden. Cool. No, I mean, we'll take a look at fucking tier 3 of the dungeon. And what I should be doing is going to spend my money. I've got 98,000. Holy smokes. Yeah, we're taking the TP out ASAP. He's chilling.
Welcome. Very well. Let me...
A hunter must hunt.
Farewell, good.
Aline the Crow is so sick. She's dead. The crow chick, who is like a hunter, she's way dead. $132? Jesus. No, these places give you a lot of EXP. Tons of EXP. Okay, so there's the door. Let's go find the switch. And let's not worry about the damn fungus. Those things, those are awful. A cave mold that like one-shots you and is pretty much invulnerable is not fun. Okay then. Look at that stamina. You know, the only thing I'm missing is the turtle shield. If we had something like the turtle shield or some sort of amulet or ring, I mean, man, you're fucking... You're playing this game in style with stamina spam. Solve the issue that had me worried a few weeks ago. I shall continue subscribing as per usual. Hey, Puddles, thank you, sir. 20 months. Appreciate it, man. Issue solving is good. Problem solving, excellent. We all go through things in life that we wish to solve, and, you know, sometimes it takes you a while to figure it out, but when you do, it feels fucking good. Thank you, man. Could be anything. Could be the most, like, meaningless thing in the world, but, you know, for some people, it's a lot. Okay. Night, man. Never-ending subathon. Monkeys. Mungus. There's the wheel. Lovely. Oh my god. Just get the fucking wheel. What the fuck is that thing? That is a brand new enemy. That we've never seen in this game. Oh, well, that is not a meaningless thing, sir. I am sorry to hear that. That is awful. Well, I'm glad it's taken care of, sir. You know, all we can do is, when problems arise, we sort them. You know? But that's good news, man. And thank you again for the resub. I'm glad you could rejoin us here for our 7 months of gaming. Check your posture. I am thoroughly fucking tired, man. I will be shrimping all of tonight, and I feel no shame. There's something with my eyes that just doesn't feel good. Or my brain. Or everything. I'm gonna be laying in this chair soon. That's all I know. Just as is Mochi's, you know, laying on the ground. That's gonna be me soon. Spooky. It'd be impossible to hit Christmas. You know what, man? Even I'm still trying to figure this out. We have gone on for so long that I have lost track of, like, what it is to even do every day. Like, the support-a-thon has essentially become my life for 7 months straight. This is the norm right now. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, look at this shit. Oh my god. DS2 team on the chalices. Pretty much, yeah, I agree. I'm good, sir. Suck my fucking toes. Okay. If I can somehow make it out of this area, that'd be lovely. Dude, look at the damage of that spider. That is a random summoned spider. And it does that much damage, damn. Okay, we made it. Oh my god. Run! Holy fuck! Run! Oh, it gets worse. Oh, this is the meat flap. Okay. The blood-starved beast. Holy shit, the CBT has just begun. The CBT has just begun, folks. All right. Let us lock in and beat this wench. Lovely. And there we go. Right at the boss room. Awesome. Oh, you bloody bastard. Wait, did I just get fucking poisoned? What the fuck? Wow. Okay. I'm gonna sit up. The baby's here. I think Unk is gonna sit up for this one. Oh, we do need stamina, that's for sure. What is CBT? If I don't beat him this time, we can do something. Fire paper, that's fine. Fire paper would destroy the beast, you are not wrong. Defeat the beast! Stop moving, you bastard! That damage. Right. Yes, sir. supposed to do? Why is the mochi cam so small and blurry? Not blurry. Okay, it's a bit blurry. You're right. Holy moly. I think I just got one tapped. There you go. I can make it slightly bigger, but here. That's my co-host. Mochi baby. Mochi baby. Yeah, second phase is you get poisoned if you stand near it, but like you have to stand near it, you know what I mean? Fortunately. You know what? I could kill it with mollies. Come to think of it, I can molly the fuck out of it. Let's try that. Rudobun is Ivana. Yes, it's the elusive woman. She makes the rare appearance here. If Mochi is on screen. Not me. I'm not important. It's Mochi. Mochi's the baby, not me. This thing is balls. Balls, balls, balls. I don't think I do. I should take up drinking. Holy shit. Where's my water? Oh my god, he insta-kills you. He actually insta-kills you. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay. We just have to play better. It is not skill diff, it's champ diff. But still play better. Oh my god. Oh, you fucking rat! Holy shit. Oh my god. Damon! Damon! I exorcise you from this plane back to hell. Holy shit, what a nightmare. That thing is hard. That's actually a genuinely challenging enemy. I would say that enemy is quite well designed, if anything. You could still kind of cheese it by just dodging left and right, but like it changes how you're forced to fight because of the poison. I think it's pretty good. Not bad. Ah! Excuse me. Cosmetic gun. Well, you can only use the gun if you use one-handed weapons, and my one hand's kind of trash. What's the veggie tail helmet? It's not wearing a helmet, you become a vegetable. Like, I'm actually a fungus.
Well, what?
I've joined the
Very
fungus
well.
cults. Bless you. Thank you. Mochi's hanging out. Me and Mochi are both tired. Actually, funguses are not plants. Fungus are... What is a fungus then? What would you categorize a fungus as? What in the seven hells is a fungus? Layer 3. Love you, Tobias. I see you, sir. It's their own thing. Funguses were the first forms on land. Were they really? Even before mankind? You know, technically I could just farm these forever and have 1,000,000 stamina, technically. Because they do infinitely spawn, right? He's not even a horticulturist or a mycologist. Well, watcha. Okay. Let us go figure out what to do here. So, apparently... Pizza, did you say... Oh. Did you say they're here? You're talking about the bastards? Okay. Let's go find some bastards, son. That guy was 17,000 points. What the hell? Crazy. Okay, is that a summon? Oh, fuck yeah, I'd do a summon. If you can ever find a summon in these places, it is so worth it. Having another person just kind of help you do stuff is so good. Dexope, 38 months, he says, by the Lord of Mordain, may the Lord bless you, may his hammer fall and keep all that your body have tossed out from your body inside. Absolutely, sir. That is the goal. Keep everything inside the body. Thank you, sir. Ew, what the fuck? But this, ew. She's got a dead body as a weapon. I mean, these things are fucking gross looking. Oh my god. She's got the mummified remains of her husband. Weird. Sir, what are we doing over here? You know, this game feels so much different when you've got stamina spam. Ew. But how would you know that, though? Is that from, like, VOD video? Those grudge enemies are the first women to be forcefully impregnated by the Great Ones. How would you even know that, though? That's disturbing. Dredgen, have a good night, man. Is it from the wiki? Source, I made it up. Wait, is this a dead end? For real? Came to me in a dream. Source, trust me, bro. Reminds me of Warhammer. Oh, there's that one thing with the chaos. That, like, diabolical ritual thing with, like, birthing Chaos Space Marines. Like, that's disgusting. I'm good, sir. I'll stick to my Warhammer fantasy. I'm okay. What weapons did I use in DS3? That is a great question. I would say, you know what? Try and find the VOD of me playing DS3. Actually, don't even try and find it. I know where it is. If you go on YouTube, go below the stream. And below the stream, you should see... why can't I access this? Oh, do I have to banish him first? Wait, what? Oh, it's the rat guy now. Cool. If you go down below the stream and you click on the YouTube link that says Exaspertise, you should be able to see the Dark Souls 3 playthrough, and then you'll be able to see what I used. Because even I kind of forgot. It was a while ago. But I'm 99% sure it was most likely a dual-handed weapon. That's usually what I would use. We're just looking for the switch, and I think it's right in front of us, along with the witch. Yes, it is. Yeah. Where is he? There he is. Let's go, sir. Time to slay the witch. Oh. Oh my god! Lovely. Thanks, Evan the VOD. Yeah, you're good, man. I believe it was two-handed weapons, if I'm not mistaken. I believe in Elden Ring, I used a two-hander, and then I ended up using a one-handed weapon with, like, a shield, I believe. think that's what I used for that game. I really like shields. You know what? Everyone says shields are for losers in Souls games. I thought it added a layer of, like, combat to the game that you just typically wouldn't get. I thought it was fun as fuck. I really like the shields. You know, I wasn't using, like, the most broken shield, but I used one. Yeah, I'm good. No, it is very fun, yeah. You know, I'll say this, though. There are shields in the game that are just so straight up broken. Like, as an example, there is a shield in Elden Ring from the DLC that is unironically 100% damage reduction, and they can't even touch you. It is so goofy OP, it's ridiculous. I don't think I found any bastards, not yet. Use a shield and a great weapon. It's very fun, yeah. It's just a different type of play. Oh, fuck! 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 One second. How do I close the game? Okay, we gotta restart the PC. Or not PC. Should I just... What do I do? Oh wait, is she alive? Is it fine? Wait, does she respawn? Does she actually respawn? Are you serious? Well, then why the fuck are you telling me to reload the game, you fucking cock swallowers? Why? Why would you tell me to fucking reload the game? I thought I fucking softlocked myself. Inspect? Oh. That's okay. Thanks, ma'am. That's what I need. There we go. Lovely. You know what? This works too. I'm okay with that. Thank you. That was an accident. There has been so many fucking times where I've accidentally pressed one button and have almost killed this chick. And now that I'm strong enough, I think she just perma-dies. It's so mean, though. What the hell are we doing? Why are we interacting with her dead body? Ever since I got the PlayStation, the triggers are so weird. Is a new doll? I mean, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. My bad. Sorry, ma'am. Fungus on the loose. Fungus on the... Oh, I have to go repair my weapon. My weapon needs to be completely repaired. That was, certainly my bad. I will not forget this. Welcome back, ma'am.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after
She
you.
resets.
Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit. Good hunter, I sense the...
Okay, so she's invulnerable. All right. Lovely. Imagine sucking your toes. Imagine not typing again. Okay? Just stop typing. Thank you. We did beat the DLC. Yeah. You guys are freaks. All right. Let us go see. Well, here we are. Boss time. Big boss. He wants to suck wood. Wood. How are these spiders still here? Why are you still chasing me? I'll see if we find bastards at the end. It's okay. We'll see. Jesus. My eyes. Listen, Unk doesn't do well with the youngin' memes. Ugh. Lovely. Ooh, this again. Okay, interesting. You know what I wish this game had? A sort of impact with the weapons. Why do you have a cauliflower head? I'm actually a fungus. I'm like a complete alien thing. I don't really get this lore. Oh, there's a bastard right there. Bastard of Lauren. Okay, so how many do we need? How many of those do we need? And can I not buy them? Bastards. 4 of them? Okay, 4 total. And 4 total will get me to the final boss of the challenge dungeons. Or chalice dungeons. Who's here? Mochi looking. Why you wake him up? Why you wake baby? Why you wake baby Mochi up? What the hell? She just stole my son, you rat woman. Jeez. Sir Puddles, holy shit. Hey! Look, he's taking care of himself, he said. He got the data breach under control. That's excellent, sir. And now he is back to have a good time with the stream. Mr. Puddles, thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted. We haven't had many spins today, sir. Would you like one? We've had people say, no, I don't want spins today. And that's awesome. Just as much as a spin is. May I offer you one, sir? The spin incident. The spincident. Back on my bullshit, spin me. You got it, sir. And Puddles, thanks again, man. Let's do it.
Spin. Hiya, mama.
Let's go. What is it going to be? Anime Titans here. Listen, this guy's had a few spins. Anime Titans had a fair few spins. What a pro.
Oh, Chica. You don't want to come sit back down?
What is it going to be? Oh. Unfortunately, Mr. Puddles, it will be man flesh, which means no bonus time added. But regardless, I will still be adding your base time. So, sir, that is 600 seconds. What do you mean? Don't say classic. It's not a scam. Calm down. Calm down. Here we go. Everything is added, sir. Thank you so much. Of course. I'm getting pretty tired, man. What time is it? I think it's probably like 8:17. It's almost unspent time. Another victim. We got Lord of the Rings quotes. Man flesh. That's what Mochi eats. That's what he loves, man. We'll maybe start doing live feedings. For little potato bites. I'm not sure. We'll see. The Mochi Cam is awesome, though. I'm glad people do like it, and I'm glad he even kind of sits down and just, you know, stays around, right? I am in Toronto. Big fan from Toronto. Hey, that's cool, dude. I'm in Scarborough. So, I don't know where you are in Toronto, but, like, I'm in the ghetto. I've got the gangs. I literally live in Bilgewater. That's what it is. Zon Bilgewater. Shit. Zon and Bilgewater, son. Are you really? SDC? I go to the SDC sometimes. I haven't been there in 7 months, but, you know. I can't remember the last time I've been there. It's a nice mall, though. I used to go there as a kid. I still am a kid, mentally at least. Was that a bastard? Wait, was that how many bastards do I have, too? Where do you find them? Is it key item? Sage's hair? Ew, what the fuck is this? Special material used for a holy chalice ritual, a body part of a saint sacrificed by the healing church in their search for truth. The addition... What am I listening to? So disturbing. Oh, whoops. Sorry, where was that? Key items? Bro, I'm so dense. I'm so tired. Fuck! I'm so old! I need glasses. You know, I've gone to a few stores, and every time I look up at the aisle signs, I'm looking and I'm like, huh? I'm sitting right below the damn thing, and I can't even see a fucking word. It's gibberish. Can't see anything. Agent Court for high school. Agent Court, what school is that? Zero farming required. Now it's just dungeon to dungeon. Oh, did we get all of them? Well, where are they? Where were the bastards? Zone, hello, sir. Eat those right quick. I'm from Buffalo, but I just... Midland and Shepherd. I'd have to look... I mean, I'm from Scarborough, but I don't know. I don't know that one. I haven't... Look, I haven't been outside in months. I haven't left anywhere. Zaclair, 25 months. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you know, hey, man, Twitch is a small world, bro. A lot of people live locally. A lot of people live nearby. It's really cool. You'd be surprised where people are. You know, a lot of people live in Toronto. A lot of people live in, usually Montreal, but one of those two places. Sorry, I'm from Buffalo, but I just started dating someone in Whitby. Really? That's kind of... Well, that's like right over the border, right? I've gone to Buffalo a few times. I don't want to go back. I got PTSD. But that's cool, man. Hey, you find love wherever, you know? Same tab as Bloodstones. See you around sometime, give you a smoochie. Hey, you can come up to me in public, man. I'm down to talk to whoever. You'd probably smell me before you saw me, just saying. Blood tabs. Is it this shit? Blood tabs. Oh, here we go. Right. Bastards. Where are the bastards? Bastard of Lauren. Look at that thing. Ew. Remains of Lauren, infant infected by the scourge. A harbinger of curses and symbol of defilement. The additional rite curse defiles dungeons in which hunters' HP is greatly eroded. But what better place to seek cursed blood gems but in the midst of defilement? I mean, that's a dead baby. That's disturbing. Listen, Miyazaki's a fucking weirdo. Bills fans. No, you know what it was? So a long, long time ago, when global warming wasn't ravaging the earth, we had come back from Florida. And the first thing we came back to was probably one of the worst snowstorms I've ever seen. You couldn't even cross the road. It took us an hour to get pretty much anywhere. And we're talking like walking for 2 minutes, if anything. The amount of snow and backup of like services was insane. I'm surprised we even landed, not crashed. So we kind of lived in an airport for a little while, and took a long while to get across the road. But you know, now with global warming, we don't get snow, so that's good. It's good that the planet is dying and we're not doing anything about it. What the fuck? It's a horrible existence. Tufting. You talking about, you make custom rugs? You know what's crazy? I've actually looked for that stuff. I've seen, like, advertisements online regarding that. I've thought about, like, a custom rug. I think that stuff's cool. Hey, if you're in my Discord, man, post them. I'd want to see some. That's dope. You got the machine, the gun, you go... That's cool. There's a Discord section that says stream sharing. I would post it there. Anything you've done, you can put them in there. And then we'll look at them probably tomorrow. And cursed emotes right there. Those are disgusting. Wait, what the fuck is that one? Toe Goblin. Why is that even on the channel? XDD come. Fucking depraved people. You know, I think the Toe Goblin is actually part of a commercial for, like, foot fungus. I think I've seen that on TV. I think it's... I don't know, man. You know what? That's what commercials need to be. They need to be memorable. It is, yeah. If it's memorable, you've done your job. That is what they need to be. But also sell you the product. Just because it's memorable doesn't necessarily mean it's good. You have to kind of buy the damn product. You know, if you don't want goblins ripping up your toenails, then get the goblin remover, foot fungus. For fuck's sake. Okay. I'm 99% sure he did. Yeah. When in doubt, the British made the emotes and uploaded them. When in doubt. Okay, so sorry, where am I supposed to be going? We went through there. We'll just go back. I mean, where's the door, though? There's no door here. My people are shamed once again. Always, sir. You know, if I'm going to be going anywhere, I will be heading to, Oh, is it back over the bridge? I will be heading to the UK. So if you guys want to do a UK meetup at, like, Warhammer World, we can do that. As to what day that's going to be, I have no clue. Probably not in the coming years, but we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, so this is a treasure room. There's nothing in here. Nova. To Nova. Nova open? Fuck! Making me die! 1,500 more gifted. For fuck's sake! Jeez, man. Northern Virginia. You know, I think Virginia. I swear my family was from Virginia. We used to live in the U.S. I would go to the U.S. I've only been to the U.S. I've never been anywhere else. It has been a hot while since we've traveled. I plan on going to Warhammer World in the UK to buy a 40k Titan for $2,500. I think you can do that without going to the UK. Second bridge, yeah, we're gonna go. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Bastard, please. Captain Alex, who are you? Let me free. Jeez, man. Lovely. Where even is Northern Virginia? Where is that located? How far away is that from New York? Is there anything that goes on in Virginia? I'm 99% sure my family was from Virginia at one point. Where am I going now? Wait, where are we going? This ain't the right fucking way. Where am I going? 4 hours from New York? Okay. You know what? How long is it to drive across country in the U.S.? Not very long, right? Like, all the states... Well, I mean, if you want to go from, like, east to west coast... Like, okay, yeah, you're probably going to take a while, but... It's been a long time since I've been, man. Really. 4 days. It's a U.S. tour. I'm gonna sail my pirate ship. With the license I don't have. You never visited the city where your bloodline originated from? I believe my family was from Virginia. I believe they were. I'd have to ask. My grandfather knows everything. That guy is, he's got a good memory. And he's been through a lot in his lifetime. Okay. There's the boss. Lovely. What the hell is that? The abhorrent beast. It's like the 5'11" version of the last one. Jesus. Kind of looks like Warwick. It's like Vander. Jesus. With summon, listen, I'm 30 and I've got a baby, okay? I'm a father. I've got no time for games. Oh, he's dead? Shit. Oh my god. Warwick, no! It's me, Vi. Holy shit. How do I defeat such reckless hate? Such reckless animal instinct. Wow. It's crazy how good Bloodborne's soundtrack is. At times it's good, yeah. He's a beast that tried to ascend. Is this all in a VOD video? I feel like it might be now. The question is as well, how would you ever figure that out? That's the crazy thing. Why am I a fungus? I haven't showered in 7 months. I need to shower. Bro can't even deal 1/10 of the health bar without a summon. Ugh. Let me enjoy my gaming. Oh, the hell? What the hell was that? Oh, here we go. He's getting a shit kicked. You know what I wish we had in this game? Again, oh my god. Bitch slap. Oh. He's alive! My son's alive! Who's dead? Nice. Lovely! Bro, look how much fucking money you get for that. I just whooped his ass. I got 133,000 souls. Wow. Okay. Warwick. That pretty much was Warwick, yeah. That was Warwick with, like, Kennan's genetics. Lovely. Is Mochi gone? Sun's gone. I miss Mochi. Got these from Mochi today. They're squids. Woohoo! I'm a squid. Woohoo! They crinkle. It's ASMR. Yeah, I haven't showered in 30 days. I can peel the grease out of my hair and then use it to cook food. Oh yeah. Squid, buddy. Whoa, squid billies. Whoa, buddy. Where is my Mochi? Discomfort.
Welcome home. What is it you desire?
Christ help us.
Very well, let me.
Cool. Isis chalice? Okay, we can do that. The Isis. Let me just get some potions, man. Buy some health potions. 50 wagwan. 50 health potions. Okay. The Isis chalice? The Great Isis? This one? I can't even fucking get in. How the fuck do I get... I need Ritual Blood, which I could buy, and Arcane Haze, 25. Okay, Ritual Blood and Haze. Ritual Blood and Haze. So I can't do either of those things. Right. Arcane Haze can be scraped out of the various ritual materials. Materials are permanently lost after the haze is extracted. Arcane Haze is the essential material for certain chalice rituals. Okay. I can scrape out the haze. What about the red jelly? I don't even use red jelly now. Sell bullets, I don't use them. Oh, I might. I mean, I've got... here. I've got these left. I need red jelly. Well, what am I supposed to, What should I get rid of? Ritual Blood 1? Should I get rid of these two? What about Tomb Mold? I got some of that in my backyard. Tomb Mold. We have Haze. We're still missing Ritual Blood 5. I need 2 more of them, so how do I get those? Do I have to go find them in the, in this? We have to go back here and do it again? Damn. I mean, you know what, man? That's crazy. I haven't been in that situation, but I feel like that is the right thing to do, sir. Unless you need them. Aren't they for pain? Upper Cathedral Ward. Upper Cathedral Ward. How would you find them, though? Oh, well, if it was manageable, then there you go. Get out the way, babies! right, they cause frenzy. Well, I mean, if you're talking about the big doors, that's this area. What? Oh, fuck! I didn't even... Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, the worst thing ever. Even though I don't need my insight, but... I mean, but where can I farm the level 5s? Are they close by? Do I have to kind of just, like, do a certain thing to be able to get them? What about here? Nothing. It's Mochi. Hi, Mochi. No potato for you. Oh, did I miss him in the dungeon? Wait, so you're talking the Lauren Chalice dungeon? The fact that I have to go do that again is pretty rough. The Lauren Chalice dungeon, so the one we just did? I hate farming materials. I'm so sick of it. Ay, ay, ay. Before you leave, did you find something? Oh, really? The drop is to the left of the big doors to the orphanage. I think I found that one then. Left of the big doors. I mean, I'm 99% sure I found it. No? Because left of the big doors is basically right here. The next set of doors? Which one? This one? Just kill me, dude. Never mind. So we gotta go back to the Lauren Chalice dungeons, right? and pretty much just like look around forever. Does it matter which floor? Let's try layer 3. It might have been your end. Yeah, I think we were fine here. It may have been on your end, sir. So we are looking for level 5 blood, right? Let's just go walk around and see if we find it. I pray we do. You know, I feel like those big chicks might drop them. Maybe. One in the room where I hit the lever. So I'm going to assume we got this one in here then, right? I mean, I can try and go back down to 1. Or, you know what? Layer 2 has 3 of them in a large treasure room. Layer 2 has 3 of them, Jesus. Is it layer 2 heart or layer 2 beginning? Yeah, this stuff is a little tedious, but it's okay. I would at least like to get the blood before I call it a night. Treasure room. Maybe in here. Although I feel like I've seen the treasure room. God damn. You know, it may be in here. We'll see. But aren't I missing 2 of them? How many am I missing? How many do I need to get into the dungeon, and how many do I have? I guess we can check. Avochi, hello. It's bedtime for me soon, I'm sorry. I'm very tired. It is sleepy time soon. There's exactly 2 in layer 1, and you're missing 2. You know what? I think you're right. I don't think I found anything in the early layers. So, layer 1. Release me! Release me. Listen, I saw your Alienware laptop. Is that a fucking fan that you have under it? Is that a fan stand that you've got sitting there? That's like an old Xbox 360 fucking add-on bonus. That's what that is. Ooh, I don't think we went here. I think it's in here, dude. You know what? It's gotta be in here. There we go. Yeah, this was the only room I never went in. I remember it now. Because I went up the ladder and I didn't come down here. So there should be one more chest somewhere. I need 2 though, no? I just use an extra table so the heat won't warp the table. It doesn't even work. Oh, gotcha. Warp the table. I think you'd be fine, man. Even without it. Paractecatomal. Listen, the hardest drug I've had... Oh, do I have them all? The hardest drug I've ever had was fucking air. Oxygen. Yeah. I'm a straight edge kid, son. Once you have a whiff of that sweet air, by God, you can be high on life as much as you want. To think that we're breathing it in now. It's crazy. Tough shit, Unk. What is that emote? I mean, I know what the emote is, but it's like a Muppet looking at a phone. Oh my God. It's so goofy. Alright. So, we do defiled chalice. Is that what that is? Pizza? He's gatekeeping it. Hold. League of Drugs. Oh, right. ISIS. But I need money. I need money. I need money, Dutch. Arthur, we got enough money if we could do this bank job. And we gotta do the fucking other bank job. Then we gotta get a train. And we gotta go rob the Tahitians in Tahiti. Mangoes. What a stupid line. He's like, Dutch, what even is in Tahiti? He's like, I don't know. Tahitians? Plan! There you go, sir. Exactly. I heard it. You heard it. Dutch is with us right now. Plan! You know, I should make that alert so much bigger. Oh, you didn't hear anything? Wait, did you not hear Dutch yell plan? Really? No way. Oh no, someone did the alert for plan. So if you go below the stream, there's a little 50-bit sound alert that summons Dutch. I guess I just didn't have it on for this page. There you go. Well, now it's on. My bad. Sorry, sir, if that was you. I have no clue. Oh, you know why you couldn't hear it? Oh. It was the dual audio. That's why. Okay. As long as I find everything in this, it's a straight shot to the end. I actually quite like this one. This one's snow. You know, I would say these ritual dungeons are really lazy. It's just a copy-paste of like, yeah, it's just a copy-paste. all they did was copy-paste this fucking 10 times over. One of them is sandy, one of them is snowy, but they're all kind of like the same thing. Nurgle toe cheese. That's awful, sir, but thank you. Thank you, I hate it. Nurgle is dreadful. Alrighty then, let's dance. Let's dance, ugly. Damn, look at that. In unison. It was a grueling 12 hours of work today, but I'm here, Captain. Mr. Mayo, we are still here too, sir. Look at that. You went to work this morning? I said, have a good day. And now look at you, you're back. Yeah, I'm gonna call it next boss. I'm pretty tired. So here's the game plan, folks. We are going to... What the hell? Can I see through that wall? Can't. We're going to wrap up the dungeons tomorrow, and then we are going to start the end of the game tomorrow. You said have a good day, and I had the worst day at work in 6 months. Jesus, man, I'm sorry. You know what? We take those, though. Not every day can be an absolute fucking W. Some days you gotta take L's. We don't want to, but we got to. Condolences, sir. Now that it's over, you can have fun. You can relish in the fact that that day might have been bad, but by God, it is over, and now you're having fun. I hope. You should treat yourself to some Dairy Queen. Oh. What? Was that supposed to be some sort of debate? Okay. I have wine. Excellent, sir. I got a promotion at work today. Did you really? That's awesome, bro. Now you can buy more G Fuel sippy cups. And Call of Duty... Or not COD knives. You can buy, CSGO blades. Yes, sir. You've got some wacky collections, sir. I've never seen those. That's awesome. This is PS5. You know it. You've probably got the craziest looking kitchen I've ever seen. That's cool though, man. Hey, be you, dude. That's awesome. These fucking things are there. Yeah, this is the PS5 Pro. Just added a 120-gallon aquarium to the kitchen. Oh my god. Bro, what is with the kitchen, man? What about the living room? Is your kitchen the living room? Is it just one giant room? You look super relaxed. I think I'm hemorrhaging. I think my brain is falling out of my ear. It's one open area. That's cool, man. You know what? You should really make your space your own. And I'm glad you do, and I hope a lot of people do, you know? It's not to say that you have to go spend money to make it your own, but, like, you know, when you enter a room, you want to be comfortable in that room. With whatever that means, you know? For you, it's going to be CSGO knives and big booby sippy cups from G Fuel. And now a massive aquarium. That's awesome. I mean, even in this room, I kind of need posters now, because I took down, when I had to set up my monitor, I took down some stuff on the wall just so I could place it. And now I don't have, I've got a big white wall. I don't practice what I preach. The wall has got to go. Easy access for fresh fish. It's like your RuneScape fishing. You know, I actually do miss having fish. Fish are awesome. You just got to take care of them quite a bit. But if you can make it work, they're great. Mochi bed looks comfy. That's a new couch he got. So Mochi is living in style and comfort. How the fuck did that guy just... It was $21,000. Really? Jeez. Well, this chalice is very otherworldly. There's a lot of... I mean, all the spectral stuff. There's the brain suckers. You've got, like, the cosmic horrors. This one's a bit ghoulish. It's quite nice, though. It's very, chill. Love from Thailand. How's it going, y'all? Very good, sir. Just tired. What day is it today? Today Monday? It's a blessed Monday, sir. We can all sit down and relax on a Monday night. I am half asleep, but we are making it happen. We did not beat the game yet, no. It's the fucking hellhounds. Oh, shit. These remind me of the dogs from Ghostbusters. So we are done the DLC. So what this is this is kind of the bonus content in the base game. It's a completely optional thing to do, but it's supposed to be showing you more lore and new enemies. So all this is just bonus content from the base game. Tomorrow we should be able to mop up the rest of the bonus content and then do the base game. Yeah, so tomorrow is going to be a very eventful day, and hopefully one that I'm, you know, more lively with. I'd prefer to not do it so late. I don't know if this is procedurally generated. That I have no clue. I actually do think it's a bit sloppy, I'm not gonna lie. This whole chalice dungeon idea is cool. The issue is that it's the same reused asset over and over and over and over and over again. The only thing that changes is, like, it's either dusty, it's normal, or it's cosmic-y. But it's the same exact thing. What does change are the enemies, and that's cool. The enemies, I think, are like the highlight of doing these things anyways. You typically do them to see them. Because they are completely different from the base game. You have so many new enemy types in this dungeon that you don't even see in the game. Yeah. This is a one and done sort of deal, for sure. Without me, this wouldn't have been possible. No, you're right, and thank you, man. The brain sucker. Look at that. It's, oh, I'm dead. Is that an insta-kill? If that's a boss, that's probably an insta-kill. So, how is this a boss? It's just a regular NPC. Oh, that's why. Okay. I wonder if I can just perma-stagger him because he's just a standard NPC. Ow. He's sucking out the fungus. The cordyceps. You're kidding me. You know, this guy is kind of CBT. It is such a pit, like, bro. Oh my god. One trick pony. Me on GP. Could you imagine that I somehow... How do I have 300,000 souls? How the fuck was that guy worth 100,000 souls? That dude was worth, like, 3 pig runs. What the hell? Braingasm. Died of hunger. Well, those things are creepy. You know what I'm really excited for? I really want to see what the end of the Chalice dungeon is, and I really want to sit down and just watch an entire VOD video lore video on Bloodborne, or any sort of comprehensive, you know, Bloodborne lore video, because this game to me still is kind of the most intriguing of the Souls games, at least narrative-wise, right? Yeah, I think it's interesting because, like, again, the only way you'd be able to play Bloodborne is either through emulation or a PS5 Pro, or not a PS5 Pro, but a PS whatever. And I mean, I feel like it's just not something you're capable of doing often. You know, for the sake of PlayStation, or not PlayStation, for the sake of PC gaming is so much easier. But like console gaming is such a, in my opinion, niche. Where, like, you know, once you pick up the PlayStation, you play Bloodborne maybe once or twice, and that's it. You know, it's not like a Steam game where you just re-download it and play it whenever. Not to mention it's a FromSoft game, and it's an exclusive, so it's kind of, you know, off the beaten path a little bit, but the lore should be very interesting. Very, very interesting. Hello, boss from Czech Republic. Hello, sir. Miyazaki ran out of time. You know what this kind of reminds me of? The barrows in RuneScape. Press 1 if you fucked with the barrows in RuneScape. He's a full series on it. That's cool. Yeah, RuneScape was awesome. I mean, we're going to see about YouTube, though, when we get there, but I do want to watch quite a bit. Still do. RuneScape's awesome. Yeah, the,
Welcome. What is it you
The
just...
Barrow system was super cool,
Very
where you go
well.
raid the tombs.
Let
That was
me-
fun. Holy shit. All right, folks, I think we should call it here. It is 9:12. Bedtime is before 10. Why is bro sludging? I'm tired, man. It is time to sleep, ladies and germs. Lots of germs here. Folks, we are done. You know what I don't like doing? I may contemplate just chatting or / yapping before bed. The problem with playing a game, let's say 30 minutes before you get excruciatingly tired, is you really stop thinking about what you're doing. And you kind of just do it. You know, if you're sitting down and talking to chat, that's a lot easier. And it's, you know, maybe a better way to kind of like wind down the night. So we'll see about tomorrow in doing that, maybe, where we can just end Bloodborne maybe 30 minutes before the stream and then just talk to people in chat. League's boss just say no more League tomorrow. No, we got League tomorrow. League is every day. Look, my editors just released a YouTube video with Gragas as a fleshlight as the thumbnail. So by God, there is no better time to play League. What an inspiration. The problem with yapping is it lasts for more than 30 minutes longer than expected. It's better that we yap right before bed than play the games, I think, just because, again, you know, you just kind of forget what the hell you're doing. You're just pressing buttons. How much subs for No More League? What, you don't like League? I like League. I think a lot of people still like League too, and it's, you know, it's awesome. Although we do have to wrap up with Bloodborne. So what I'm going to say is, let me ask you this. If we start Bloodborne tomorrow at noon and we play until about 9 to 10 p.m., do we have enough time to beat the next Chalice dungeon and then beat the game? And then also watch YouTube content? Could we achieve that in one day if we just played, like, at a normal pace? For sure. Because we're kind of near the end of the game, I believe, right? We're at, like, the very tippity-top tower. That's what somebody said, at least. You say noon, but you make that 2 p.m. or so. We'll make it noon tomorrow for sure. Because I don't want to restream the game, like, you know, an hour into it, 2 hours into it. And then say, oh, the game's over, and the VOD's, like, nothing. You know, I'd rather have long VODs with separate parts for sure. Anything short really isn't worth it, but... folks, depends on how you do versus the final boss. I guess we'll see. I am heading to bed, everyone. You guys, as always, are fucking awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you guys like the Mochi Cam. I thought it'd be great to kind of, you know, just get that going once the room was cleared out and once we were given the go-ahead that this month, next month, the month after, 6 remaining months, minimum that we're not moving. So, you know, we can do a lot in 6 months, and I think it's the right thing to do. So, camera is there. Woohoo! Good night, Tony. Tony? Who the hell's Tony? Much love to you in chat. You too, bro, Mr. Mayo. Have a good night, man. Sounds good, Captain. Sleep well. Good night, and catch you tomorrow on my day off. Bro, tomorrow? Your day off. Excellent. Look at that timing. Tomorrow could be the finale of Bloodborne. I am curious. Dude, that, you got to admit, that Orphan of Cause was sick. My lock-in, when Unk puts down the walker and picks up the fucking 2x4 and the chainsaw, Unk means business. Okay? That was a fucked up 1v1. That fight was crazy, especially at the end of the day. I was completely conked out.
What a stupid emote. Anyways, folks, that's it for me. Glimpse of Challenger Tobias. You know what? One day, man. When is the stream starting tomorrow? 7 to 9 a.m., okay? 7 to 9 a.m. EST. You never saw his third phase lightning summoning? I think I did. I think in the initial phase 2 that I fought him in, he did do that. But yes, folks, everyone, you have yourselves an awesome night. Thank you so much again for watching. Tomorrow we will be on for League until noon. We'll also do a bit of Discord sharing. So if you guys want to share anything through stream sharing on Discord, it's a channel. Post it in there, you know, whatever you're proud of, and we'll take a look at it. All right, folks, so be well. Thank you so much, as always, and have a great night, everyone. Peace, peace.
So, Latus begin. Bloodborne. All right, so what was that? Were you scooting? No! Yeah, we're starting Bloodborne right now. Here we go. So let's load up YouTube, folks. Let's get gaming. So we are at the tail end of Bloodborne. Ladies and germs. The timer is paused. Let's unpause it right now. There we go. Doing little buddy. Cute. Finally, a real game. One sec. I will let you know what we're doing today, okay? No, Mochi. Get your toy. Get your toy. Get your toy, Mochi. He's gonna get this toy watch. Get your toy. Boy. Oh, you're scooting! Why are you scooting? Let me see your booty. Where's that booty, boy? One sec. Why are you scooting? All right. We're back, sorry. Mochi was scooting. Why are you scooting? YouTube, we're live. Me and Mochi are here. We're live, ladies and germs. Today is a big day for Bloodborne. And for all 5 Bloodborne fans. Yes, I'm aware. So what are we doing today in Bloodborne? We are finishing the Chalice dungeons. We have this one, and we have this one, and we're done. Then we take on the end of the game. Okay? This has been a very, very long game. It's a great game. But this is certainly something that's probably the longest it's been. It's the first PlayStation game we've played. What are you doing? Go. So yeah. Let us continue with the Chalice dungeons and then see what's up at the end of this game. What do you mean 5 fans? Hey, a lot of people like Bloodborne. I do. I'm a fan of this game. In terms of how good it is, we're going to see by the end of it. Because I feel like I can only fairly judge a game once we've beaten it, right? So we ended off last night in the Chalice dungeons. That's where we are now. So let's just continue. Okay, well, we did the main Chalice dungeons, as in we activated each one. There's 8 different dungeons. 8 different tiers. Like, we're not 100%ing this game, but we're doing a lot. The Isis Gravestone. DLC is done. Yeah, we're done. Pog Bloodborne. Hello, sir. YouTube. Let me pop up the YouTube chat. What are we listening to? What are we listening to? Should be Demon Souls, I believe. We have a back-to-back Souls experience. Although, you know what? It may just be DS2. We're gonna see. Ochi. What? Alright. When Nier Automata? Not anytime soon. We got a couple more games first. Oh my god. Shit! Oh. It looks like I can drop down. What a weird fucking place. Look at this. This is all fungus. Didn't they say the fungus was supposed to enlighten you? Is everyone here enlightened? I mean, I haven't seen a single enemy. Okay, we found some enemies. Shit. Ew, the pustules. Ew. Stew them up. Eat them.
Yum. Yummy.
I think this is the Isis Chalice. I mean, we've seen a standard chalice. It's like dark and moody. We've seen a sand-swept chalice. Everything is very windy and dusty. And now this one is very spectrally. It's eldritchy, I guess you could say, right? Well, you could do this, but it's not... It doesn't seem to work too well, to be honest. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should actually tackle the rat mobs with this thing, right? We'll see. Millennia and Freed. I played Freed with a fucking summon. Fuck that. Those two are pretty tough. Freed is complete bullshit because she has so many phases, and it's like a 2v1. Millennia is bullshit because she has a really good ability. Oh my god. This thing sucks. Yeah. It's okay, but... Jesus. Lovely. Is Freed the hardest boss in the game, if you do everything max? She was tough. She was tough. Experiencing the game and sharing it with us. Well, you know, if we do play a game... See, here's the thing. I try to be reasonable with playthroughs. The number one thing I don't want to do is 100% a game. If the content is valid for the story, if the content is valid for context and all this stuff, you know, you should probably try to experience it. But to 100% every game is kind of hard. You know what I mean? That's not to say that, oh, I'm going to leave a few quests behind because blah, blah, blah. But, like, as an example, if we were doing the, what's the word? The cyberpunk stuff. Yeah, there's a few games where 100%ing it's kind of tough, but I try to give it the most fair and extensive chance you can as a first playthrough. As a first playthrough, with lore in mind, with the universe in mind, with understanding the game, that's what I want the most. And thank you, though, for the words, sir. Freed is tough. Well, is it Freed who's tough, or is it, like, also her father? Is it that whole fight that's CBT? Because she's got 3 phases. Like, what the fuck? Well, when we're done with this whole dungeon, we'll talk, okay? We'll see what we need to get into the last one. I will be looking for stuff. Okay, so we were just down there, so fuck that. And we can't get in here because we need the key. Or the thing. We gotta go up. Orphan is done. DLC's all done. The DLC is completely done, sir. I actually think the DLC was kind of short. Ew, the ghoulies. Gross. I did lock the fuck in. If you had seen that cause fight, oh my god. I completely ran out of potions, and the last run that I had with the thing was the last 20. I locked in. Yeah, I locked the fuck in. So I can't get in from here. It's a chest room. And I can't get in from here. So what do we do? I guess we go downstairs. Maybe we're supposed to go below the lift? Let's see. So we went up there, right? Down there? No, we've already been here. I mean, there should be a way that we haven't gone yet. Yeah, I was dead tired when we fought Orphan of Cause, but, like, that was crazy. That was a lock-in. And some very insane generosity at that. That was nuts. Mycosis is ahead. Oh, here we go. We found out where to be. I am a fungus. I have been enlightened. Mochi. What are you doing? Go. Go. If you want to go sit down, go sit down. I'm busy. Daddy is working, Mochi, so you can eat your goddamn potatoes. When are you gonna pay rent? When are you gonna pay rent? Huh? You sap the life force out of me, little. He doesn't know what rent is. What is your rating for the movie Scarface? I'd have to go back and watch it. It's been so long. Ew. All of these guys have faces, eh? It's like, yeah, I wonder what the lore is about them having faces. Probably some sort of demonic pact with, like, an old one and this and this and that. Okay, so that is the room that we were just in. Lovely. Let's go this way. God. Oh my fucking god, they're everywhere. Oh my bloody hell, bruv. Your average Brexit doggy. Looking mighty fine. There is the lift, and there is a brain sucker. What if I've got no brains to suck? Please don't kill me. Ah! Yes, sir! Bastard! I mean, he's just sucking out the fungus, dude. You're doing me a favor. Lovely. Thank you. No, these things are... Dude, you get so many fucking points for just being here. It is so ridiculous, the amount of points you can get. I've seen the Banshee ladies. They're fucking freaky. I would even argue that the Banshee ladies are probably the creepiest enemy in this game. That may sound like copium, but, like, I think it's true. Weird streamer, this one. Mr. Ryan Loser. Like, you don't even see them in the base game. They're in the fucking Chalice dungeons. But they're so creepy. It's the Grudge, but sped up. Yeah. Well, it's the way they look, but also the speed. Yeah, it's very weird. Okay. So we can't even get through here. So what's up with that shit? How do I get in there? I mean, they fucking hurt, though. Those ladies do so much damage. See, I want to say that, like, we're missing a place, but... I mean, there's nothing over here. Oh. This place? Wait, what? No. How the hell do we get up there? Maybe not. I mean, it's above me. I just don't know how we get up there. The hell are you doing down here, son? Ow! Juicy Vati Vidya lore. We're gonna go back there if I can't figure out how to get up there. We'll see what we have to do. Maybe this is it, though. If any of them lead into each other, maybe, but I don't think so. DS3 run. Dancer with a +4 piercing shield. Oh my god. What is going on? Piercing shield. I actually think shields in these games are awesome. Like I said, call me a freak. Oh, you know what? This must be it. This has got to be it. So that should lead into... maybe the other dungeon. It's right there, no? It is right there. Look at that. So here's the door. There's the chest. Yes, sir. Well, I mean, shields are just cool. It's another dynamic in gameplay. I think if you can get over the idea of everything needing to be CBT, I think you'll enjoy the game a lot more. And, I mean, if you want the CBT, that's great, but sometimes it is just fun to use summons. I used summons. I used the pot friends. I don't care. They didn't really do anything, but it was cool. Like, I'm not going to cope. Summoning in Elden Ring is fucking fun as shit. And I think the reason it's so fun is because it's so varied. Oh my god, they're here too. Ah, it's the little gray man. Rip. See you, little buddy. Lore summons. You know, I summoned the wolf chick. She was cool, the one with the bow. That bitch is a sniper. She doesn't even need... You can put her down across the map and she'll shoot stuff. Bullets. Ritual blood. Where's some more bullets? More bullets and blood. Even though we don't use bullets. So that's done. Latina. Yeah, her name was Latina. Latina! She was good.